want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. I hope you're well. Thank you ever so much to John on Sewing Street and Carol, of course, on Jewellery Maker. And we've got a great, great afternoon ahead of us. We've got something that I know lots of you have been looking forward to for a very, very long time. We're talking Hunky Dory. We've also got Keith in the house as well. He was, of course, on Wake Up to Hobby Maker earlier on. He'll be up a little bit later on with a couple of Paper Dynamics shows. But the first show today, and also our last show this afternoon, is all about Hunky Dory. Now, you think about Hunky Dory, you think about card kits. Well, we've got one of those coming up later. But also, you think about all the fantastic inks that they've brought out over the months and over the years. We've always here at Hobby Maker had the shimmer inks available for you, but we've never actually had the basic inks, the ones that don't have the glitter, just the gorgeous tones. Well, what Hunky Dory have developed are brand new colorways in water-based ink pads, and we have the launch of them right here before anybody else, exclusive to us at the moment. You can buy the whole set here today, and when we show you the price that we've got these at and what it comes with as well, comes with book number 7 with all your kind of inking hints and tips as well. Look at this. This could be decorating your craft room in the next couple of days. There are 40 new water-based inks. Now, we have everything on the show loaded on the website right now, so if there's certain sets that you want to cherry pick, you can do that right now. But when you see eventually the price, now the price on the website at the moment isn't the price you're going to pay. Everybody always pays the final low price here at Hobby Maker, and one P&P of just $3.95. Every single day we do that from midnight to midnight. No matter how many things you buy, you will get all of your orders delivered to your door for just one postage charge of $3.95. Now, it may well be that this offer, when you see it, is going to be the first thing you've ever bought from Hobby Maker. If that's the case and you want it, just give our free phone number a call or go to the website and you can register yourself there with your email address. It's easy, easy, easy to do. The phone number is a free phone number from a landline and a mobile, so all it will take is your time. It's not going to cost you anything to place your order with us, and you'll be with us. You'll be part of the Hobby Maker family. Natalie's with us.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
We've been waiting for this for so long.
It has been really, really long, and obviously we've had our shimmer ink pads here, but we've been holding off bringing you our regular ink pad bundle because we were bringing these 40 new colours, and we knew that we were launching these, and we wanted it to be really big and really special. So what we've got for you today is 40 brand new colourways. You will not have any of these in your other ink pads that we've brought to you earlier on, and I think what we've done here is we've gone above and beyond what our original 36 did, because we've selected colourways that we really missed as crafters. Yes. Because we all had a hand in developing this. Anne-Marie, Big Boss Dan in the office, Kat, Rebecca, everyone who works in the creative team. We knew what we wanted. We knew what we were missing from these colours. So when we've got all of these brought to us, we knew we wanted more purples because we didn't really have that many variety last time. We wanted a lot more yellow tones, more golden tones, because that was something we were having to mix to get together. So we have that here. It is an absolutely fantastic array of ink pads, and we've also got some colours that like every single colour we've never had before.
Now, you very kindly have done us a swatch board. Now, if you look at the swatch board here, it's easier to see all of these colourways. All of these are in your collection. All brand new, never before seen colours. And because they're water-based, they are so versatile.
Absolutely.
You can actually paint with them.
Yeah.
And you're going to be doing lots of techniques for us, aren't you?
Yes, we're going to do loads of fun techniques today across the 2 hours. So I'm so excited to be able to show you just how much you can do with these.
Now, I can tell you that price on the screen is what you should be paying for them, but that is not the price, okay? Everyone gets the final low price, which we'll show you fairly soon. AOHD 15. Put them in your basket now and check out. You won't be paying this price, I can assure you of that. And you're also going to get the project book number 7, which is normally $9.99. That's included with your inks. That is a freebie from Hunky Dory and from us to you. But look at all these wonderful, wonderful colours. Because they're water-based, they're versatile. Absolutely versatile.
Yeah.
And you're going to go through them for us.
I am. So I'm going to bring in my colours, because what I've done here is I've actually popped them into my super handy caddy cases, and we have all of the colours here for you. So you're going to get 40 in total, and I've got them in my colour groups, so I can use them. So let's go through the green ones first of all, because there's some great greens in here. We've got a really nice selection. I think last time we had a lot of different greens that were kind of similar. So we've really sort of spread it out this time. So we've got a holly green, which is that beautiful Christmas colour, and it's absolutely divine. All of our ink pads are really ergonomic, and you've got super nice shapings to hold them. So when we're swiping, you absolutely can do.
And they're super juicy.
So honestly, let's just do this. Sorry, I'm gonna have to move everything out the way.
That's all right.
Let's just do this. Are you ready?
Oh, wow.
Look at the colour that has come off there. And you can see these are water-based ink pads, so they are going to take a while to dry. So if you are doing just elements like that, you absolutely can do. But we can now, I can go in here and I can water this down and I can bring out the colour.
Look at this.
So I can completely change what you're getting in these ink pads, and that's why they're so versatile, because there's so many different ways of
So
using
basically
them.
you can treat the ink pad almost like your paint palette as well. Put a little bit of
Absolutely.
the ink onto your glass mat, pick it up with a water brush, you're off and you're running, you're watercolouring.
Yeah, when we originally just had these colours, this is how we were doing it. So we've got our holly green, then we have our pear green. This one is a lovely light colour that you're going to be able to see. Really, really nice, especially for like leaf details where you don't want to be too harsh or too grungy.
But
Then
also,
we have...
if you think about landscapes, you know, landscapes are not one colour green.
Absolutely
A
not.
blade of grass is not one colour green.
No. Then we've got Kai green, which is an absolute gorgeous green. Lily pad, this one is one of my favourites. It's so, so vibrant, that one. Then we've got Shamrock, which is your very, very green. If you were going to say to me, I want a green ink pad, I want the colour green, I would say Shamrock is the one for you.
Yeah.
It's just the green.
But, you know, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different shades of green there.
6 greens here.
But you've got more than that, because you can mix them together.
Absolutely.
With your brush.
So if we wanted to create something that was like the pear green, but we want to deepen that out a little bit, then I would put my pear green onto my silicone mat, and I'm going to mix that up with the Kai as well.
And that's in the show.
Let me just clean my water brush, because water brushes are the best thing to get as well, because these really allow you to be able to mix this. So I'm just going to add a little bit of water onto there. I'm going to pick up a bit of this darker green and bring it into my other green here. And then we can put this down. It is going to be a little bit lighter, because obviously we've not just gone straight down with it, but we can mix that colour in, and then you've got a darker green. So for any of your shading, then that allows you to use more than one colour.
So those
because we
6
can mix
colours
them.
potentially could become dozens and dozens of different greens when you mix them.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. So they are all of our greens. They are super juicy, which is the best thing ever, because they last for ages. We had someone buy some ink pads from us, and she said she's had them 2 years, And she got them out the other week, and she was so surprised that they were still so juicy. So this is my favourite thing. So orange is my favourite colour. I think everyone knows this by now. It's the colour of my football team. However, yeah, my wedding theme is orange. And,
is it really?
Yeah, like a burnt orange and red. So to be able to have 4 colours of orange is delightful. This one is gorgeous. This has such a creamy sort of formula to it. You would not think that that was an ink pad. So that is your peach. Then we have your tangerine, which is probably my favourite colour. Then we have the tiger orange, which is sort of like, you have more of those red tones in there.
Easy tiger.
But for this time of year, this palette is perfect because of this one colour. This is our roasted pumpkin. Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that combination. And then if we want to get even more excited, then let's bring in some of our yellows, because just in the same way you have a creamy formula with this peach, then we've got that with our buttercup.
That's my favourite colour.
Absolutely amazing. Then we've got warm honey, which has sort of like a hint of sort of like that golden colour. So if I was going to colour in anything, say Christmas time, we're wanting our golds and reds and greens, then that is the yellow I'd be using.
You think you've got every colour there, from sunset to full sun at midday to sunrise.
And then you've got your mustard, which looks really dark on here. But if you have a look at this swatch, and I'll bring it in to show you, look at how these colours transform. So the best thing to do, and you can download this this board as well, print it off in A4 or A3. The best thing to do is to print this off, because once the water has sort of dried out of these, it is going to transform those colours. So we can see there, I've just swatched those colours out, and then this is how they dry, and it's absolutely stunning. The same with the sort of the really nice brown colours. We've got a real mix of browns this time, which is just phenomenal, because it's something that you actually do use a lot.
Think about hair, think about fur on animals, that sort of thing.
All of these things, when you're colouring, that's going to be absolutely fantastic. Then again, the greens, they've come down a little bit this time. We've just got 5 sort of greens in there. But then our greys and our blacks, we've got charcoal, which is a really obviously deep black. Then you've got Stormy Night, which has more of a blue tone to it. We've got the Dove Grey, which is the most beautiful sort of beige, grey, creamy colour. Then we have Concrete. But look at all these blue selections.
So whether it's sea, whether it's landscape, whether it's grass, whether it's skin, hair, fur, whatever it may be that you want to colour, Hunky Dory has given you the solution.
We've got it. You have all of these included. And not only that, but we're giving you a free handbook.
Yes.
And that handbook is going to include 12 really fun ways in which you can use your ink pads. So if you are someone who has never really had ink pads before, then this is the best thing to buy, the best way to buy it, because you're getting all the education and all the really fun ideas which you can do when you get your ink pads home.
Well, this book normally should be and is $9.99. It's on the back there. It's brand new. It's book number 7. All you got to do, if you want these ink pads, I can tell you now, the price is going to blow you away. You're going to be delighted with it. $129.99 is what this should be. The clock is on to count down to the price that you're getting these brand new Prism water-based ink pads today. All 40 colours, plus the book with loads of hints and tips. You know, if you are a new crafter, it can be daunting. What do I do? How do I use it? How can I create that effect? All of those answers are in the Crafting Handbook Volume 7. 40 seconds to go, and then the button will be pushed. The price is going to drop. Loads of you have also checked out already, because you know that this is going to be a fantastic deal. You don't want to miss out. We've got hundreds available, but have we got enough to last us the afternoon? This is exclusive. It's just for us at the moment. It's not available anywhere else. AOHD15. That's the important code to make sure you quote to the operator in our call centre, or the code that you put in, of course, on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, everyone, 10 seconds. 9, 8.
This is going to be exciting.
This is going to be exciting, and we're going to see the lines explode and the website probably melt as well. But if you get in quickly, here we go. 0. Let's get that price down. Let's show you the price you can get these inks for today. 40 of them. You're getting them first. No one else has got them yet. And the book. We are going to go below half price.
Wow.
Look at this, for 40 brand new ink pads and the book with a value of $9.99, $59.99, and we have got it on split pay as well. So all you have to pay us if you want to spread the cost into 2 payments is $29.99 plus your $3.95 P&P, unless you bought something already.
Which is fantastic, isn't it, really, when you think about it, because that brings your ink pads down drastically in price.
Massively. Knock off the $9.99 for the book. It's 50 quid for 40 ink pads.
And then, obviously, at this time of the year, it might be a time where you don't have that amount of money in the bank, but you put it on split pay. That is a more manageable price.
Yeah. Think about it though.
What would you want to miss out?
What would you
really
pay
don't.
for a 40 watercolour palette? That would be £25, £30, something like that. But you can only use those in a certain way. These you can put onto your stamps direct. You can put them onto your glass mat, pick them up with a water brush, paint with them. You can do all sorts of wonderful effects with them because you've got the quality of Hunky Dory Prism ink pads. Brand new. Look at those colourways. Our producer Laura has spent most of the morning doing all the typing there in the right colours for the electric blue, the lipstick, the peachy, the warm honey. Think about where you've embarked on a project, maybe a painting project or a colouring project of some sort. You thought, oh, I haven't got the right colour for the skin, I haven't got the right colour for the fur, I haven't got the right colour for the glass, it looks artificial. You've got all those different shades in those colourways that you can enjoy. A full screen on the screen here of people calling through. Hello to all of you this afternoon. Sandra's already checked out in County Durham. How delighted are you? If you came in when it said $129.99, you know that today, at the end of business today at midnight, you will see your confirmation email confirming you've spent just $59.99, all that $29.99 split pay. Whatever the way, everyone pays the final low price, free phone call, free to order on the website, and if you haven't ordered before, lots of brand new customers coming through, just give us a call on our free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre are there, they're manned, they're in this building, it's a UK call centre, and they will give you an account in seconds, and you'll have these arrive in the next few days. One of the first people in the country to own these ink pads.
Yeah, you will be one of the first, and these will be going out to you in the next couple of weeks, so you'll be able to play with these in the next couple of weeks. Next couple of days, you'll be able to play with them this weekend when you get these home. You'll be able to try all of the fantastic techniques that we've got for you. You'll be able to mix and match them with maybe the ink pads that you already own as well. That's a great way, because then you're going to have such a massive array. If there's two things that I would say to get today with these ink pads, number one, we're selling a metre roll of Velcro hook, and we're going to have the sponges as well, because obviously, and you'll see us doing this, we do this all the time. I have all my ink pads in one of these. I have got them in colours, and I've got them in my super handy storage case, which are on the website, so you can grab these. If we turn these over, you'll see all of my ink pads have got my blending sponges on them. We do this, so we've got look, our Velcro here, we're selling it by the metre. There's enough there, there is more than enough to do all of your 40 ink pads, and then your blending sponges just pop in there. We're not having to mix our ink pads, mix our colours. We've got one sponge for everyone. They fit perfectly behind. You're not going to get any mess behind, because you've got this nice ridge on the back where they fit perfectly. They are the two things that I would say grab today as well.
Now, just to give you some idea as to how busy we are on this, if everyone that has them in their basket right this second checks out, that's half the stock gone. And we made sure we had as much stock as we could physically get hold of, okay? Now, if you do have to call back again for something later on, which you may well do when you see something else, oh, I want that too. Normally, under normal scenarios elsewhere, you think, oh, I've got to pay P&P again. Oh, how annoying. I've got to pay for that phone call again. How annoying. With us, it doesn't matter. Once you've paid that one P&P, $3.95, that's it for the whole day. So if you want the Velcro fastening strip, the metre, that's going to be, of course, a free phone call, and it's free to order on the website. If you want to get the brand new mat that you saw us use earlier on, then that's in the show as well. So if you order it all in one go, or if you order it on different orders, it doesn't matter. All collated at the end of the day, one P&P of $3.95 and a free phone call if you'd rather do it on the phones. AOHD15. I knew we'd have meltdown for this. Everyone's been asking about when are the new ink pads coming out. The answer is today. We've got them first ahead of anybody else, and we're also giving you a really handy, easy to read and enjoyable book to follow that wonderful handbook worth $9.99, so you get the most out of your new investment.
Yeah.
Is this going to be to use right now, or is it going to be to put away for a couple of months for Christmas? Okay, let's go back to Natalie and see what we can do.
So I wanted to show you just how versatile these were first of all. So I'm going with spearmint because I think I've heard this about 6 times that this might be Laura's favourite. So we're going to pop this down on our ink pad first of all. So we've got that beautiful blue. It's absolutely delightful colour here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take our blending tool and popping this on top of here, and then we're going to put this down as well, because the different ways in which you use your ink pads gives you so much more scope for how you can create this. So that it just fits so beautifully on here. Then of course, like you said, we can just swatch these onto our silicone mat. We can add water onto here, and then we can also watercolor this. So this now will just give you a completely different look.
Talk about versatile.
Yeah, exactly. So that now, which looks like a really deep, gorgeous tealy colour, looks completely different from when we're blending it and when we're watercolouring it. But then also the beauty of these is that they are ink pads, and because they have this really nice ridge on top of here, they're so easy to use with any of your stamps. So you can just stamp up an image. This is just one of our essential stamps, and you can actually stamp with this as well. So
maybe you only use your ink pads at the moment for stamping and you don't think about using them for anything else. Think of them as the ultimate ink palette. Think of them as the ultimate paint palette. All water-based for great effects. Look at that.
And now, because we've added this on, if you want something that's a really delicate look, I know this is really light on here because of the lighting in the studio, but now what you can do is you can actually pull your colour out. So you can pull your colour out from all of those lines and just add the most delicate colouring effects. And this is what you can do. You can go in with a little bit of a deeper colour from your palette that you've just created. So on all of these edges, we can add all of those details. And then again, we can do it on here and pull out that colour and just give it such a soft, delicate look. And this is something that experienced crafters, anyone can create stuff like this. It's not difficult at all.
And if you're thinking, I'm not a painter, I'm not an artist, I couldn't do that, I think Natalie's just shown you that you can.
Absolutely, you can do.
This is an opportunity not to be missed. And we've had the shimmer pads. We've been on air now for 7 months. We've had the shimmer ink pads, and
they've
that's
sold
all
out
we've had.
every single time.
Yeah, they have. This is the first time we've brought you our standard ink pads from Hunkydory and Prism. $59.99. They're exclusive to us at the moment. They are here first. You're first in the country to get hold of these. All of these fantastic colours. Remember, that wonderful colour swatch shows you all the different colourways you're going to be getting with each and every one of these. They will last you a long time, but I think for me, it's the versatility of what you can do with them. That's what makes them. Way over 100 of you have purchased these already, and there are so many of you now with them in your baskets as well, and on the phones to our call centre. They were expecting a big surge on the phones, and they were not disappointed. They've got a massive surge. If you're in a queue, please stay there. We'll get to you. Free phone number is just your time. That's all we're asking to process your order. They're supposed to be in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon. That's if we have any stock remaining. We never know just what the response is going to be like. It's phenomenal. It's off the charts popular. Now, we have also got smaller bundles for you as well. Now, everybody's got a different budget. We understand that. So even if it's an amazing deal, which it is, at $59.99. Bundle number 1, quickly, I'll just show you. They've been put in sets of 8 for you. So if you like the look of these 8 ink pads I'm just about to put out here, then this is going to come up on the screen for you. There we go. Look, we've got 5 separate sets.
I think this is such a great way of doing it as well, because all different crafters, they have their own style of crafting. I like very bright, sort of fresh cards when I'm making and playing with my inks. Some people like really vintage looks. Some people like to use pastels or darker tones. People like grungier makes. Obviously, you have all the choices with your massive bundle. However, if that's not something that you can do today, then what you can do is you can buy our little bundles that we have put together. So that one is our first one. That is our pastels. And you can see the colours there are absolutely stunning.
So
a gorgeous lilac and lime and yellow.
Set 1 is going to give you blush, lovely lilac, powder blue, lime zest, sorry, greige, pear green, warm honey and peachy. That is set number 1, okay? Now let's get that price right down, and all these sets are going to have 8 ink pads in them, so the price will be the same. Here comes that price for you for set number 1. $14.99 for 8 ink pads. Absolutely brilliant value. IOHD 29 will get you that set of 8. That is set number 1. Set number 2, I think we'll show you the little graphic as well, the little picture for you. Set number 2 is coming up now for you. So here in set 2, we've got lipstick, we've got orchid, we've got electric blue, we've got spearmint, shamrock, buttercup, tangerine and letterbox red. That is set 2.
This would be the one that I would be buying. All of those really bright, vivid colours.
I'd buy the lot.
Well, yeah, I'd buy the lot. But if I specifically had to buy a couple of bundles, then it would be this one, because look how versatile they were and how those colours transformed when we did different things with them. So they might be bright when we stamp them out straight away, but they're going to transform completely when we watercolour with them.
Absolutely, you can water them down, make them paler if you want to. So $14.99, that is set 2. That's called your brights. Set number 3 are your mid-tones, okay? So there's, again, 8 ink pads in here. All of these are in the big bundle, but if you just want to, try them, maybe you've never tried anything from Hunky Dory before, or you've never tried ink pads in this way before. Set number 3 is your pink petal, blueberry, lily pad, velvet fawn, concrete, mustard, tiger orange, and red pastel. There is set number 3 for you. They, again, $14.99. That product code is WHD50.
Such an incredible price.
I know. Then we have set 4. 2 more to go. This is the vintage. Now, if you love...
This is lovely.
Yeah, I'm in interior design at the moment. All these vintage colours, so fashionable. Vintage
Perfect
rose.
for autumn as well.
Yeah, Prussian blue, teal, khaki, stormy night, muddy boots, great names, gingerbread and roasted pumpkin. That is set number 4. If that's the set you want to go for, it's HG HD 46. HG HD 46 gets you that set. And then we have set number 5 finally available as well, but that's the vintage one if you want that one. And set number 5, what are we calling set number 5?
Set number 5.
Essentials, okay. So this is, well, it speaks for itself. You've got your hot pink, you've got your violet, your royal blue, your holly green, your dove grey, charcoal, cocoa bean, and earth red. That is set number 5. So we have a limited quantity of those sets of 8, but they're all there for you if you want them. But of course, the best value is to go for the whole collection. Now, Natalie touched on this.
Yes.
Bearing in mind, if you go for the blending sponges, they're going to have the loop on the back of them already.
Yeah.
So what you need is the hook,
You do.
which you can stick on the bottom of your ink pad
Yeah.
to put your pads on. So you've got a whole metre of this strip, which you can quite simply cut down to whatever size you wish. Oh, sponges first. Okay. Okay.
I was going to
Sponges
say,
first.
people, it is not going to be £15 for that. It is not going to be £15 for that.
No. Okay, so here you've got your foam pads, okay, your sponges. You're going to get 48 in total, so you've got more than you need for your 40 ink pads today.
Yeah.
Okay. Now these are only $15.96. So when I said to you before that you probably want to order more than one thing in the show today, this is a case in point. These are going to be the perfect add-on. So $15.96 for this TGHD 36. If you're thinking, I've got to make another phone call, it's free. Or I've got to go online, go online and order them that way. It's free to order. Just stay on the line, just say what you want to the operator and they'll make sure that it's in your basket for you. 0800 001 4433. And they've got, remember, the loops on the back already. So all you need is the hook. And that's what we've got. We've got the long strip of the hooks that you can trim down, pop on the bottom of your ink pads, and then this will attach to it. So you'll always have the right colour blender to go with your ink pad.
Absolutely, and that is such an essential, I think, when you're crafting. These are also really great because you can pop them in the sink with some sort of like washing powder, and you can wash them as well. Obviously, they're a water-based ink pad, so they're non-toxic. They wash out of anything. If you've been inking all day, I mean, it might take a little while and a few scrubbing sessions to get your hands super clean. However, you will not have any issues with that, which means they're perfect for crafting with kids as well. So if you have any craft groups or any young groups where you do lots of sort of crafting, these are a great one
To be fair though, Natalie, you probably won't need to wash them, because if you're using
if you've
that
got
pad,
one for each one,
yeah.
you've got your, obviously your Velcro that we've given for you today. Just pop it on the back. When we turn it to the side, you can't see that. So you're not going to have any of that ink going anywhere. No. If you pick these up in this way, none of that is going to transfer. Absolutely fantastic use. And it's great little storage, really, that little panel at the back.
This is the way that all the demonstrators at Hunkydory carry their ink pads around with the daubers underneath the bottom of the ink pad. Now this is £1.50 for a whole metre of the loop. The hook's already, oh no, this is the hook, isn't it? Yeah, the loop's on the bottom of the blender, and this is the opposite. That's what you need. And it's self-adhesive on the back. You just cut it down to whatever size you need for the bottom of your ink pad, and then you've got a storage place, a place to keep your blenders. And they're all going to be for the right ink pad. Genius. £1.50.
If you're a little bit worried like me and you're thinking, is that really going to fit? It 100% does, because to make sure I could get it to fit my ink pads, I cut it down into half because I knew that would be 20, cut it down again, so then I knew that strip would fit 5 ink pads, and I actually had like 2 left over from that. Right. So to be honest, you're going to be able to use these for that and then have some spare as well.
It's the first time you bought this, isn't it?
First time we've brought it, yeah. We knew that people would want it. We tell everyone all the time that this is what we do, and we've never had it. So when we were doing this show, and it was actually only last Friday, I said to Anne-Marie, do we have any Velcro that we could put on this? She said no, so I was like, right, okay. Well, I'm going to source it, and we're going to put it on this show because we absolutely need it.
All the years I've known you, Anne-Marie and the whole team, Pauline, everybody, it's something that we knew you did, but we never had the chance to
so now you can do that as well, and it's super handy. Means that you've got a blending tool for every single ink pad, which is super, super essential.
Hello to all of you that are ordering. Lots of you are ordering more than one, actually. Margot in Fife, who's a regular, she's going for 2 meters of this. That's £3 for 2 meters. And of course, if you go for the daubers, you've got the opposite, which you need to attach to that strip on the bottom of the dauber already on that blender. So 150 SCHD90, SCHD90, that will get you a meter of that. Now, let's do some more demos with the ink pad.
I'm going to blend some colours together, actually. And this is something that I love to do. I'm going to go in, I've got teal, I've got orchid, they're quite bright. We're going to do sort of like a galaxy background. So this is something that is so easy to do, and also it allows me to show you how beautifully these mixes of colours blend together as well, because we don't just need sort of one colour to do this. We've got lots of different elements. So there's a few different ways in which you can create this. I'm just going to lie these down, make sure I'm popping that on the back of there, and then we're going to bring in the teal and just pop that on there. Now these are brand new ink pads, you can see that, and look how much colour is coming off these. Yeah. They are absolutely incredible.
Fully loaded.
Absolutely. So I'm going to go in with this sort of lighter blue colour here.
Now,
and we don't have to,
by the way, lots of you are asking about that. We've got it in the show. It's on the website now for you.
We don't have to worry about making a mess because this mat is just, we can clean it. We can do that with your markers, but look how nicely those two colours are blending together now, that teal and that other elements. So we've gone in with our lighter colours.
Now the silicone mat is only £9.99. It's a great protective surface.
It's super flexible as well, and also it's heat resistant. So when we're heat embossing, anything like that, we're not going to have any issues because it's just going to stay completely flat.
And if Hunkydory is your favourite brand, it's got the branding there as well. Hunkydory colours, obviously purple for creativity. But yeah, just £9.99 to add that into your order, and that's YDHD57. That's how it comes. If it's a gift for someone, it comes in a little plastic container, as you can see there. 450 centimetres by 300, so a really good size.
And also, if you want to get the most out of this as well, you can trim it down. So if you just wanted to use half of it, trim it down. You've got one half for one thing, one half for something else. Yeah. So now I've just gone in and mixed over some of those other colours, and we're going to pop this all together now. And then I'm going to bring in a water spritzer, and I'm just going to spritz this from quite far away first of all, because when you add the water on top of this, it lifts the colour. Yeah. So it's going to take a little bit of time. And then if you've got any sort of like blue roll or kitchen roll, then you absolutely can bring that to hand, because when we dab these out, can you see this already?
Yeah.
Lifting.
It's like, they call it faux bleaching, don't they?
Yeah, it's just such a fantastic and easy thing to do because you've got water at home. Everyone has water at home. If we want to add sort of bigger elements, what we can do with our water brushes, because these have got water within inside them, we can add bigger splats, and that will allow you to have sort of like bigger elements to this. So this is a really fun way
I mean, no word of a lie.
of creating this. So
Water-based ink pads, they give you so much versatility,
so much,
potential.
it's incredible. So now if we just lift that up again and we bring it up, if you've got space stamps or anything like that, really fun stamps.
Like an astronaut
Our
or something.
Celestial Dream stamps would work really good with a background like this. When we pop that up now, can you see how those splats and that water just lifts it up? And those tones of colour just give you that sort of real nice galaxy.
I was going to say a
look.
galaxy effect or Milky Way effect.
It's
Well, it could be
so
underwater, couldn't it?
amazing. It could be, absolutely. It's such a fun way to use it. There's so many other ways in which you can do it. Shall we go straight into something else?
Yeah, absolutely.
So-
Do remember though, if you want the silicone mat, it's the ideal craft surface to work on. Heat resistant as well, like Natalie said. It's going to protect your table. First time we've had it on today, and it's $9.99. Can't buy it anywhere else at the moment either. We've got it exclusively at this moment in time. But let's see the techniques on the ink pads.
I'm going to pick out now. See, I'm just going to pick out a plain colour to do this. Let's go in with our letterbox red.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop this onto my mat, and we're going to add water to it. So I've added quite a bit there, and we're just going to flood this with water from our pen. You could also do it with your mat as well. So I'm just going to lay this down now. And you want to have lots of colour, and you want it to be really, really wet when you're doing this technique. So add in lots of ink onto there, and there's so much more that we can do with this as well. So just popping this down, I want lots of water, lots of colour as well. And then what we're going to do is we're going to just take some salt. Now this is one of the techniques from the handbook.
Okay.
You can use sort of thicker salt or finer salt, but I've got quite a bit here actually. I'm just going to now
chunky salt.
pop this on here, because when this dries, and at first you won't be able to see it, but once this dries, it gives you such a cool effect. And I've got one from our handbook that we actually did with this. So we'll come back to this. We'll leave it a little while. We'll come back to it. We'll do something else while this is drying. But when you let this dry and you take it out, the salt reacts with the water, and it gives you this really nice mottled effect.
So the salt kind of absorbs the moisture.
It absorbs it. It gives you these incredible sort of lines. It's absolutely incredible. So that was using our teal to create this one. We've done it with red here. Honestly, you can add as much or as little to this as you possibly want. But it's such a good way that sort of lifts up all of that detailing and puts it to one side. It just brings it up.
So already we've shown you about half a dozen ways of using these ink pads, not just directly onto a stamp, although you can do that, obviously. That's what you first and foremost think about. But all the other techniques you can use using these. Who'd have thought it? Don't put a wet brush onto the ink pad. That's not good. But put the ink from the ink pad onto a glass mat or onto your silicone mat if you're buying that today, and then you can do all those fantastic techniques.
There is some also a way in which we can sort of pick up the ink from the ink pad, but I'll show you that next. I just wanted to show you, if you've got elements now like this that we've got on our messy mat, then we can pick this up and create backgrounds from it as well. So I've just got some watercolour card here, and I'm just going to lift this up, and this is going to give it a really nice loose sort of watercolour background effect. And you're going to, where those lies, and especially if you've done this with a couple of colours, so if we've done this with like reds and greens and things like that, it's all going to mix up together and create really nice. But you can do that so many times and keep going. Don't waste this that you've got here, because all of these backgrounds, you might want to use them at some point. You might think, we might be making a card and you've not really got much time, and you're thinking, well, I've got a stash of sort of like backgrounds that I've already created, and this could be in there, and you could make something really fun with that.
We've already touched on how many colours you've got in the same colour family, how many greens you've got, how many pinks you've got, how many reds you've got. If you've invested in some of the layering stamps from Hunkydory or other places,
goodness,
I've just got to show you this finished card. Because you've got all those different shades of pink and green, look at the effects you can create using these brand new ink pads today. Doesn't that flower look absolutely real. That's the layering stamp for the leaves and the flowers, but all those different shades of the same colour family. That's the sort of thing that you can create. So if you've been tempted by those, or you've got them, but you haven't got the right colours to achieve the effect, then these inks are such a must-have. And a lot of these actually feature in your book, your handbook that you're getting with the inks today. If you like the look of some of these, like this one, for example, how to create that's actually a project in the book as well. How to create that one is a project in the book too. And again, this is, I mentioned sunrises and sunsets. Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it? And these are colours that you would traditionally put together as well, but the beauty of these is that we can blend two completely different shades together, and because they have that water-based technology that allows it to marry and match so well.
Brilliant. Now, another demo, you've got a die.
So, I've got a die, yeah, and some people might think, why has she got a die? We don't use dies with our inks, not necessarily. However, you absolutely can do, and it's such a great technique. So, I'm going to go in with my colours. So, let's just we'll do a nice ombre effect here. And this is sort of reverse die stamping.
So you're inking the back of the die, not the cutting side?
No, you're inking the back of the die. So if you've got any dies in your stash, like this one, this is our, it's the pretty plaid panel. I'm sure that's what it is. I was trying to think of a word that matched with pretty, there was a P that described a check. Pretty plaid panel. So I'm doing sort of 4 different colours here, stamping onto the back, laying that colour down really nicely on there, and I'm also sort of just manoeuvring them between the two, and I'm just going to lie this flat now while I add that last colour, which is going to be a really deep dark blue for you.
And that's going to stay nice and wet for a little while.
It will do, because they're water-based. They're going to stay there for as long as you need them to. So then I've got 2 pieces of cardstock, and I'm just going to spritz one of them with my water spray. And then we're going to flip this over. So let's just grab that onto there. Lie this down in place.
Not seen this technique before.
It is really, really fun, and it's great to do with any like floral dies that you have, because obviously anything that looks like what it's supposed to, or anything that's got a pattern or a texture is going to be great. So all of our panel dies work perfectly for this. So let's just take our die plates.
Oh, you're putting it through the machine now?
Oh yeah, we're putting it through the machine, because we need that pressure to lay it down. So let me just lift this up now. It won't cut because I've not added all the plates in. I've taken out one of our plates here, which gives you a lighter finish. It definitely shouldn't cut anyway. Not on the sheet that you need it to, not on the sheet that you need it to cut. But the ones I've done previously haven't. So let's run that through.
Okay, our very fine.
I'm questioning myself now. This is what happens when you question me in my ear, Laura. I question myself.
Just to let you know, the machine is on offer today. Yesterday it was £129.99. Today it is under £100 if you want it, the Gemporia craft die.
Okay, so let's lift this up. It has cut, Laura. It has cut, you were right, but not the piece it's supposed to cut. So it kind of does two jobs in one, because now you can use that other piece. You can use this other piece for another project, but then you have a really cool pattern with your die.
So it's almost like you've letterpressed it.
Yeah,
a bit.
It has that sort of technique, doesn't it? So I've got some other examples of this as well that we've done in the magazine, and this is with our sunflower panel die. But look how cool that is and how much of an amazing background that would be.
So bearing in mind that's a die used in an unconventional way, if you've got any embossing folders, you could use the inks on those as well?
Absolutely, you can use your inks in your embossing folders, and you can do it on both sides of your embossing folder. So this is both sides, and we've used 2 different colours. We've used the tangerine and we've used the hot pink, and then we've switched it over. So this is your embossed side. So obviously you get more colour on that side, and then this is the debossed side. So you just would get the colour sort of within those sort of smaller circle details. So there's so many different ways in which you can use dies in that fashion to stamp with, and you can also use your dies with, let's say, I'm sure I've got one here. Okay, so we launched these last week. I did them. These are our Moonstone flower dies. So I've cut out this die this time. using my just my watercolor cardstock, and then I'm going to use Crafter's Companion's repositional spray.
Yep.
So let's just spritz this. I'll just do it off the edge. So let's just spritz that down. We'll pop this now onto here and press that down on there. Now let's do a nice sunset, because we were talking about sunsets before, weren't we?
Okay, yeah.
So we'll go in with this. We'll use I'm going to use the peachy, and then I'm going to go in the red pastel, and we'll blend these up as well.
And just to let you know, all the storage that we've been talking about for the ink pads, if you're thinking, where am I going to put them? There's so many of them. The storage is on the website as well, and there's 3 different types of storage you can invest in. The ultimate one is what Natalie bought her ink pads in today, and that's on offer too on the website.
And that is, if you're wanting storage that fits all of your ink pads in, then that is the best way to do it. If you're just buying the smaller pieces, then you'll be able to do that. But I'm just going to go in with this. So we've gone in with our buttercup. This is our peachy. So this is really a gorgeous light colour, which matches really nicely with this. I might throw in, actually, a darker orange. Let's pop our tangerine in here, because this will look really, really nice. So in this way, where we've popped our dye now, this is going to leave a white space.
Mm-hmm. And there is a colour swatch on the front of each of the pads as well, so you can see on the actual lid exactly what colour's inside it.
So we'll take that on there, and then let's go in with our red. So let's pop this one on.
Look at this. Look at this.
So now you've got that gorgeous blend of colour. And we'll lift this off now. And because it's a repositional, I can't even, what is going on? Repositional. There we go.
That's what it is.
Lift this off now.
Oh, yes.
Look at this.
Isn't that great?
And then we can pull.
So you're using that die cut like a mask,
Yeah,
really.
and then I've masked the edges with our beautiful low-tack tape stack. So we've got that on here as well. And then when we pull this out, as well as having a beautiful image, you've also now created a frame by just using those images on. And now you can bring this back in, because we can use this on another card, because that is now beautifully ombreed as well.
And you can do that technique with the die as well if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then put the die cut on top of where you've inked it.
Yep, absolutely. It's just gorgeous.
Well, everything in the show is absolutely flying. It's the Prism Ink Pads Ultimate Collection, and that's what's on the screen now for you. You see the $29.99 underneath it? That is your first split pay. So in other words, we can offer you 2 interest-free payments, one today, one in 4 weeks. The P&P you paid today of $3.95. If you've already bought something, you've paid that already. So this is delivered for $29.99 if you want split pay. Now, another blending bundle that's going very, very quickly as well. You get 2 of the blending tools and 2 packs of the sponges as well. That's also in the show, and that's also proven to be very, very popular. So we're going to pop the details of that up on the screen for you right now as well. So it's PMHD01. So basically you're going to be getting the blending tool and sponges, 2 tools, 30 sponges, and that is going very, very fast. If you haven't got a tool, that's what you need, okay? £9.99. That will give you 30 sponges in total, but do remember we have got the pack in the show of 48 blending sponges on their own, which is more than enough, obviously, for the ink pads today. But if you haven't inked before, you haven't blended before, and you need the tools, then that's a small price to pay for all of that. £9.99, PMHD01. I wonder how many new crafters, Natalie, are watching, buying this for the very first time.
I really hope they are, because I think inking and stamping for me is something that is, I find it so much more fun, because you are in charge of how things end up, how you create things.
Yeah.
You can be so much more fun with these as well, and like the different techniques we've already shown you, there's so much more that you're going to get in that handbook and the other handbooks that we also have on the website as well, which are all for using with your inks. It's just I would say life-changing. It really is, because it's just It's so much fun. Maybe you are just a paper crafter and you've never ever done this before. Honestly, do it. You will not go back.
Now, someone in Bristol's asked me about the storage, what boxes Natalie's using. Now, if you see Natalie's storage box, she's going to lift it up for you. She says, hi all, fabulous inks, fab demos. Can you let me know what the boxes you're using are, please? They're on the website now. There's three different sets. This is the ultimate, isn't it?
This is the ultimate, and this is the one that all of mine are in. You can see it's empty now, but you actually get all of these. You get all of these little smaller storage cases.
You get 16 of those.
You get 16 of them, and they're absolutely great. What I love about this as well is that when I'm crafting at home, say I've got a day where I'm working from home, this stands up perfectly flat.
Oh, great.
And I can now pop all of these back in here. So I've got them in colour groups.
Yeah.
So if I need, say, a certain colour, I can just pop them out. If I need my other ink pads, because I've got other ink pads in here as well,
and you can
then
label.
I can just take that out. It's not going to move. These are perfect, not just for your ink pads, but for gemstones, for your blending tools, for your pens, for your stamps to go into, embossing inks, maybe your stamping blocks as well, your acrylic blocks. I've got mine in one of these here. It's absolutely essential. It's kind of like a little ink storage all in one.
And
I
you
can just take all of these bits out.
All the little plastic boxes as well. There's 16 in there, plus the main caddy as well. And we're even giving you a discount on this as well. £10 less than it should be. It should be nearly £40. It's £29.99 to get all your inks in order. And also, you know, they're perfect for the ones that we're launching today, but also they're perfect for the larger size pads as well. I've got to let you know that we've also, for the very first time here at Hobbymaker, got this. We're going to show you this in a second. The embossing ink pad is available for the first time. It's on the website. This will go in those storage containers as well. And when you see the price of this, this is the sticky ink that you use when you're doing your heat embossing. So we'll bring you that in a second, but that is available as well today. But the Mega Caddy, we've also got the smaller boxes as well. So if you don't want the mega one, the ultimate one, we do have the smaller options available for you as well. And the price we've done on these is a fantastic deal as well. This particular storage solution, it's called the Super Storage Boxes. It's WSHD06. WSHD06. And it's just $5.99. You get 3 of them for $5.99. So basically, it's the 16 that were in the big ultimate.
These
you're going to get 3 of those.
smaller cases that I've got all of mine in, that's what you're going to get, 3 of those. And you can see they fit 6 of your ink pads in perfectly.
Perfect. So if you want 3 of those, perfect, £5.99, £2 each. Some of you have just come in, one person just come in and bought 5 of them, evidently. I'm not at all surprised. And if that isn't quite what you're after, maybe something in between the ultimate that Natalie had and those on their own. What about maybe this one? This is really cool. Very, very portable. Is that the size you're after? You've got 6 of those containers in there. How many of the mini ink pads can you get in? You can get 6 in, can't you?
You can get 6 in, so you actually need 7 to fit in there. So we're just short. But it's absolutely fantastic. I mean, some people might have just bought the smaller bundles today, and then that one might work really well. And also, you might not even be wanting them for your ink pads. You might want them for all your gemstones. Maybe you colour coordinate all your gemstones. Maybe that's the way you're going to use this, for gemstones only, or for embellishments. Maybe you could have buttons in one, glitters in another, sequins.
It's a bit difficult to see on that picture, but if you have a little look at it here in front of me, it's very portable. It can sit on your desktop. You've got 6 of those removable trays on the inside, and they also lock as well, which is really, really handy. What you use them for is up to you, but of course we're talking inks today, and they all just slot in like that. The lid closes and locks firmly as well. So that is just £12.99. So you're going to get 40 of the ink pads. This will hold 36, so you've basically got 4 that are loose. But you know what? So what? Put those in the drawer and keep all the other ones in here. ATHD05, or maybe treat yourself to an extra set of 3 of those for $5.99. Stay on the phone lines for them. If you're on the website, pop them in your basket, and it's not yours, remember, until you check out, okay? You've got to check out. Now, I did mention a minute ago the embossing pad. Now, this, if you look at embossing pads anywhere else, they're usually in the region of like £6-7, something like that.
Yeah.
It's the clear sticky ink for your heat embossing.
For your heat embossing.
We've got it here for the very first time today, and it's £3.99.
£3.99. I don't know. I really don't know, but it is. It's the cheapest one on the Hobby Maker website.
Right.
I know that.
Yeah.
And the quality is just as good as the bigger brands too. It is absolutely incredible.
And you know, because it's Hunkydory, it's going to be great quality.
Exactly. And heat embossing is such a fun thing, and you can do so many techniques once you've heat embossed with your inks, like resist techniques, because obviously wherever you pop that and you pop your bits of your embossing powder on, it's not going to cover with ink, so you can,
now,
it's great.
It's lovely from my point of view to stand here and tell you that if you've bought something already, if you've already bought the ink pads, if you've already bought something maybe from Keith earlier this morning, this is a delivered price for you because you've already paid your P&P. Add it into your order. I mean, if you've never done embossing powders before, give it a go. It's still my favourite technique in crafting.
It's such a cool technique, isn't it? I absolutely love it. And I love combining it with stamping.
£3.99. We've never had it before. It's brand new to us, and it's lower than most other embossing ink pads out there on the market, but you know the quality's there because it's Hunkydory through and through. £3.99 onto your order, and you'll get perfect embossing results every single time. Remember, if you've never ordered before, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. It's free to order on our website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. All we ask you for is on the website your email address. That's all we need, and a password that you can make up. Or if you'd rather do it with someone on the phone in this building, the call centre is just above my head. It's 0800 001 4433. Maybe you've made 4 phone calls this hour because you wanted the ink pads, then you wanted the mat, then you wanted the storage, now you want this ink pad. You don't pay for the phone call. It's a free phone call and 1 P&P a day. It doesn't get any better, does it? I've got another full screen of names. We are having the busiest show. Sheena's gone for 2 of these. Lots of you have, in actual fact. Now, we've got a message from Karen that's just come through, and you can send messages through to us as soon as you like. I know you're busy on the phones ordering, but Karen in Northampton, she says, hi, I've been an avid Jewellery Maker customer since 2011, probably a Hobby Maker customer since 2011. We've only been here 7 months. Being a mixed media crafter, I was thrilled to find you a few weeks ago. Amazing value. Thank you.
It's great, isn't it? Because as crafters, we don't often do just one craft. You know, being a Jewellery Maker customer, that's a craft in itself. Whether maybe you're a sewing street customer, then that's an awesome thing. But we all mix crafts. Me and Anne-Marie, we mix crafts. Mixed media is one of those that is great because it combines everything, doesn't it? So being able to have these ink pads, wow.
A Jewellery Maker customer since 2011,
Definitely
absolutely.
get these.
Well, you found us now. We're a Hobby Maker. Jewellery Maker gets done over there, in that side of the studio, and we start our shows over here. So Carol was over there earlier. We're over here now. Glad you found us, Karen. Right now, the Mega Bundle, which we launched literally about 50 odd minutes ago. This is it. 40 brand new colours, and we have exclusivity on this at the moment. This is not available anywhere else yet. It will be, but at the moment we have it first, which is a lovely thing that we can offer you. 60% of a massive stock has now gone. I know an awful lot of you are in the ordering process right now, either on our website, putting it in your basket, or on the phones, talking to someone in the call centre. However you want to order it, just get it, because these colours, they've not been done before. They're brand new, and this wonderful swatch that they've done at Hunkydory for us shows you all the colours you're going to get. All these different shades of pink, so you can blend beautifully.
And these are exact colours as well. So what I've done here is I've actually swatched them onto some of our Ink Me cardstock, so you know that this is how your colours are going to sort of dry and when they come through. But it's a great mix of colours. There's so many colour combinations in there which work so beautifully together, and these have all been designed by crafters. We're crafters at Hunkydory, but the whole of the creative team really got involved in this, and we had all of our different colour options given to us, and we were asked, which one do you like, or would you prefer this one over this one? There was a couple of kerfuffles over which blue was best, but we got there in the end, and I think what we've created now is an absolutely phenomenal array of inks which work so well together. They're water-based, so you can mix them together. You can create even more than these 40 colours.
Well, we thought we'd get a massive response. It's even exceeded our expectations. It's on split pay as well. Also, don't forget you get the book. You get handbook number 7, which gives you loads of hints and tips. Let me have a little flick through.
Amazing. So in here, you'll get that die cutting technique that I showed you. That's in here. We've got sort of creating bubble backgrounds, which we might get to in the next hour of this show. We've got how to layer your stamps up, creating those really nice watercolour backgrounds. Yep. All of those cards are in there. There's loads included within here
Now,
using cling foam,
can I just show you
film.
on the back? $9.99. It's brand new. That's what you should be paying for this.
Yeah.
We're giving it to you as a free gift from Hunky Dory. £9.99. If you take the $9.99 off the $59.99, it's like you're getting the ink pads for 50 quid. 40 of them.
40 ink pads for £50. That means that they are just less. How much did it come down to, Laura, when we £1.50?
Wow.
Per ink pad.
Wow.
That's incredible, isn't it?
When you consider all the ways that you can use them. You know, we've shown you, at least 8 ways of using them in this show today, different techniques you can enjoy.
Yes.
Remember, don't think of, I always thought, when I first started presenting craft shows years ago now, I thought, oh yeah, ink pads go on stamps. That's what you use them for. Yes, you do, but you can use them in all sorts of other ways. Use that wonderful silicone mat that's brand new today for $9.99.
The perfect
like a palette.
Yeah.
Now, if you want the book on its own, if you want more kind of techniques and tips and lessons and ideas as to how to use ink pads and colour, because it's a general tip book. It's not just about the Prism, you know, it's how you can use your ink pads and get more out of them. This is $9.99. It's going to be on the screen. There we go. Proves to you the price and the value. But if you buy the brand new ink pads today, you're going to get that as a free gift from us and Hunky Dory.
And if you are brand new today and you've bought this and you've got that included, then how about one of the other handbooks? Because they're both on the website. We've got volume 3 and 4.
And they're all different techniques.
All different techniques throughout all to use with your ink pads. We've got things like using bubble wrap in the fourth one. The first one, we've got sort of that galaxy background I did before, mixing your colours, different ways in which you can create really fun backgrounds.
I'm wondering, you know, how many of you are buying these ink pads as a gift for your nearest and dearest? You're going to get that book anyway, 7 included. Why not? Maybe you have Boxing Day presents or Christmas Day evening presents as well. Get these as an extra, and that will make sure that the person that receives the ink pads is going to get even more ideas and inspiration as to how to use them. So they're both just $9.99 each. There's volume 3 and there's volume 4. You don't need the other volumes because other volumes talk about other things. This is all about ink pads and how to get the most out of them. Okay, 3, 4 and 7 available, but 7 is coming as a free gift for you today to help us celebrate the launch of these brand new colours, brand new water-based ink pads from Hunky Dory, TRHD 63. Now, Natalie, what a great show to start the afternoon. We're back at 3.
I know, I'm back at 3 with Decolarge. And then I've got so many more things that I want to show you with these ink pads. I can't wait for 4 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. 5 o'clock.
Yeah, absolutely. Order them now and make sure you watch this show back and also watch the show at 5 o'clock for more inspiration. But congratulations if you got them. You can still order them. They're still in stock, but they're going fast.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Thursday afternoon on Hobbymaker. Hope you're having a great afternoon. What a busy start to the afternoon. Kind of predicted it, but it was even busier than we thought. So thank you ever so much if you placed your order, and welcome if you're new. Welcome back if you're not. Welcome back.
Well, it's been a long morning, David.
I know.
Really, but yeah, it's great to be back this afternoon. We're fit, we're refreshed.
Absolutely.
We've been fed and watered. We're good to go.
We're good to go. Keith was with me this morning with Wake Up to Hobbymaker. You can watch that back later on today if you want to, after we come off at 6, because it's all different today, all different shows. The shows we did this morning completely different to this afternoon's 2 shows, and we've got some brand new products. Now, if you love colour, you're going to be in your element. Keith has done it again with Paper Dienamics. Now, we've actually got 2 brand new themes. We've got your ombre glitter, and we've got your beautiful pastel linen. Now you can buy them as a bundle, and you can buy them individually if you want to. Now this, if I just flick through some of these, Keith, this is gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely, David? Yeah, gets the glitter ombre, gives you that illusion of glitter without the glitter.
Yeah, absolutely. Without
there's
the
no
mess.
mess there at all whatsoever. But these are beautiful rainbow patterns, something that you see every time it's raining, you find rainbow somewhere, but almost like with a little twinkling of stars in the sky in there as well, aren't they? There are 8 different designs, David, and you get 4 of each. It's a 32 sheet bundle,
Yep.
170 GSM, and it's uncoated material, so you can stamp on it. You know, it's brilliant for doing your over stamping.
Absolutely.
And of course, everything that Natalie's had on her show will equally work as well with this product as well. So again, all of that colorization that you can add just out this world, really.
It's amazing. It looks so textured, but it is completely smooth cardstock. There's no roughness to it. It's not like sandpaper, like glitter card can be sometimes. This is stunning. And the rainbow, everybody wants a rainbow now for lots and lots of different reasons. It's a symbol of achievement, prosperity, thanks, all those reasons why we love the rainbows. So that is your glitter ombre. How many sheets again do you get?
You get 32 sheets in there, David, yeah, so it's a really good little collection there for you with the 8 different designs. So 4 of of each, well, very well usable.
Very well usable, and 170 GSM
Yes.
as well. Beautiful.
So basically means that it's extremely die cut and embossing friendly, David.
Okay, now the other one, completely different. This has got the look of fabric, and again, it should feel like fabric, but it doesn't, because it's actually linen. Well, linen style cardstock.
Yes.
Really, really beautiful.
We could almost be in the next studio, couldn't we, really, David, on the fabric?
Yeah, we could be.
On the
Sewing
fabric,
Street, yeah.
On Sewing Street there, yeah, because it does have that illusion of linen fabric. It really is beautiful. And again, for your matting, your layering, this is fabulous. And again, those pastel colour tones are just fabulous for every kind of crafting occasion.
Now, if you don't necessarily want to have a busy background, but you want to have a textured background, this is where this is going to come into its own. It really, really is. Now, again, you're going to get the same quantity, 32 sheets.
Yes.
170 GSM, but this time with the linen effect. Now, KW2157, bearing in mind how many people are watching Hobbymaker this afternoon, that looks as if it's an 8x8 pad, but it's not. They're all A4. KW2157 is the product code, and we're going to give you a deal on this as well. This is the place to get your deals. Let's go less than £20 for both brand new card kits from Keith and Paper Dynamics. Let's take it under £20 to £19.98. So basically £9.99 a pad.
£9.99 a pad, David. Fantastic value for money, and something that you're going to be able to use all of the time. It's those colours in there, rainbow colours, right across the pastel. You see that the fabrics will coordinate with the glitter ombres and vice versa. So again, perfect to mix and match with for sure.
KW2157 will get these in your basket, and remember, we only ever here at Hobbymaker charge you one P&P of $3.95 per day. So if you bought the inks from Natalie, or you bought the storage, or you bought something a few minutes ago and you fancy these as well, then you won't pay any more postage. Simple as that. What you get is at the end of the day, an email gets sent to you after midnight. All your orders are collated. The computer knows what you've bought. It then sends you a confirmation email to tell you what you've bought and who you bought it from Hobbymaker, from Paper Dynamics. They then send out your order, and you see you've only got one P&P charge of $3.95. Free phone number if you want to call our call centre that's in the building here, 0800 001 4433, and hobbymaker.co.uk is your new best destination on the internet, because that's where you'll find everything from Keith and Paper Dynamics. Now, if you do want them on their own, now maybe it's the glitter one that you've really fallen in love with, and I can imagine loads of people loving the rainbow glitter. If you just want this one, this is £12.99 individually, so the best value is to go for the two together. But if you just want the glitter and the rainbow glitter, then here you go, and it's a chunky glitter as well, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. It really is, yeah. And I think very, very popular. The feedback that we had from our design team was these are amazing. They're going to be great for all of your bright and colourful projects that you want to be able to do. And in case you can use it in home decor as well.
Yep.
I mean, rainbow is very symbolic these days for
massively.
many reasons, for sure.
Now think about your unicorns, think about all your myth and magic creatures, your wizards, all that sort of thing, or your fairies. Perfect for that, but also just perfect if you just want to have a really bright, cheerful, uplifting background, but without the downside of, sometimes people struggle with glitter cards sometimes to actually stick things to it.
Yes.
It's a rough surface.
Yep.
This isn't a rough surface. It's completely uncoated, but you're still going to get the same effect from it. So it's got all the advantages without any of the disadvantages, and it's just $12.99 for 32 sheets, 170 GSM. So that is TR2123. And then if you want the linen on its own, if that's more your thing, if you love maybe your quilting and everything sewing related, then this is going to be right up your street. It's like a linen shirt or a linen jacket. Absolutely beautiful. But again, it's smooth to the touch, but uncoated.
Uncoated, yeah, David. Yeah, I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? The attention to detail in the print quality is superb. It does literally look like, a fabric kind of, it's almost as if you've got fabric in a paper kind of dimension.
I mean, it kind of also plays with your senses a little bit, because you expect it to have a rough texture like a fabric would, but in actual fact, it's completely smooth. Beautiful, beautiful ways of using this. When you want that little bit of colour, when you want that little bit of texture, this is going to give it to you big time. $12.99. M for Mother, Q for Queen, 2149. And again, it looks like 8x8 there, but it's A4 in size, not 8x8. And it's 0800 001 4433, a free phone number from your landline or your mobile. But the bundle, if you want both, do the maths. Two 12.99s and nearly £26. So you're getting another, £6-7 off the price here? $19.98 gets you both of them if you buy them together. KW2157 is your item number. What are you going to do for us?
Well, we can have a play, David. We
Let's
can do a
have
bit
a
of
play.
die cutting with it for sure. Let's have a
play.
quick look. I mean, again, you're spoilt for choice, really, in terms of all of those colours that you want to be able to work with. But as David says there, just alluding through some of the colours there, beautiful to spoil it for choice. But you can mix and match, and that's the thing with these, Dave, as well. And also, where do you want to be able to place your dies? Because you've got so much colour choice that you can actually place your dies and your wherever you like, and whatever kind of colour look you want. So to start with, let's just say, for instance, we want to be able to get the look of on the base there of the blues and the yellows going together. So we'll put that down onto there. We're going to put that over the top, working upside down, so that should be okay.
Now, Keith is going to be using the Gemporia Craft die cutting machine. We had that on Wake Up with Hobby Maker this morning. So many of you bought it. Yesterday it was £129. Today it's under 100. I didn't realise that was going to happen. So grab it while we've got it. We've got a few left in stock. Perfect to get now for Christmas. $99.99. Now.
Yeah, fabulous. I can't say strongly enough how wonderful this machine is.
Yeah, you love
we
it,
were
don't
talking
you?
about it this morning, weren't we, Dave? Again, really quite quiet as well, really.
Very quiet.
So, for be able to use in, so you can use it in the middle of the night without waking up the neighbours.
And also, your plates don't get buckled like some others buckle very quickly and easily. And also, Jamie said to me yesterday, even if you cut into your magnetic shim, it's not going to cut through it, because he's done that many times and it's still all intact. So Jamie bought 4 after the first show that he did when he actually used it for the first time.
So, Dave, I'm just going to give you that to hold there for a moment. I'm just going to cut another one out then on the other side. And this is what you actually get, you see, is you get so many choices of your colour palette being moved where you've got all of that rainbow effect going over there. I don't think I've got a unicorn in my tooling today. I might well have, but I don't think I've got a unicorn in there. But just to give you the general idea, how you can die cut with this and the effects that you're going to get. It's just stunning.
I love it. And think about maybe if you're giving someone some jewellery or gifting jewellery, you can make these into little boxes if you wanted to as well. Because you've got all kind of the look of gems. You've got the look of citrine, you've got the look of sapphire on there, you've got the look of aquamarine, ruby maybe too on some of the deeper colours. But look at this.
So look, the same die, but on 2 parts of the same board. That's just one sheet, David, but it gives you a completely different look and a different effect, doesn't it? Really, which is fabulous. So you've got a lot of usage on there to be able to create those lovely effects. And again, you've got that glitter kind of ombre kind of feel, but there's no shedding on there whatsoever, David. It's completely smooth. And if we wanted to over-stamp that with our favourite stamps, then there's no resist there for you to stamp on.
Well, with Natalie a minute ago, we were blending with water-based inks from the ink pads. Here you're blending with sparkle. It's blending all the way, top to bottom, left to right. Some of them are diagonal patterns, some of them are vertical patterns or whatever. But you've got that. It's like someone's just literally poured a box of gemstones onto the surface, taken a photograph of it. That's what it looks like.
Absolutely, Dave. And then you can pick up one of the colours maybe from the linen effects on there if you wanted to do so. So we can mix and match with the colours. But if we wanted to pick up, let's just see if we can find the lovely yellow effect in the linens there to put that on there. So you could literally put you've got your little card down in this corner here, and you can see straight away then how you're getting that tone on tone kind of effect, which is perfect, to be able to play around with the tone on tone kind of effect that you're going to be able to get.
Going for the bundle then, you're going to get 64 sheets in total for less than £20, which I think you'll agree for designer cardstock like this is an absolute bargain. KW2157. We're getting lots of people messaging in today, which is always lovely. So if you do want to send us a message, send it to us via the website. It says contact the studio. Jennifer in Worcestershire near us.
Jennifer.
She says, the glitter card would make fantastic boxes. Absolutely, yeah, I mentioned that a second ago. Could I ask Keith, can the reverse of coated cardstock be inked, as I like to hide the white on boxes? Well, this isn't coated cardstock.
No, it isn't.
But yes, the back can be.
It's completely white. And if you're watching this morning's show, we had some, it may still be on the website, we have the packs of 170 GSM, 100 sheets. If you remember, David,
Yep.
This is the same material. This
Okay.
is what I said to you. This is what we do. So if you look on the website, you'll find that there's 170 GSM on the show this morning.
Yep.
Pack of 100. But this is what we use all of the time to create our wonderful papers. So it's very...
Jennifer was wondering, because sometimes she doesn't like the white inside a box, if you made these into a box, you can colour the white on the back with
you
inks
could overstamp the back.
to.
Yeah, there's no resist there at all.
No.
I mean, the inks that we've just on the previous show there with Natalie, you could ink all of that all over that and colour that whichever way you want. Equally, you could actually get, the 2 sheets, because you do get 4 of each. You could actually mat and layer them and, stick them together and, sort of might give that laminated kind of effect, and then it would be the same. Or if you wanted to, you could actually get 2 different effects by placing one colour on one side and taking the other on the other. So you
Like
got,
that.
so you got the different effects as you can see from there. So there's so many choices and options as to where you want to be able to work with this.
But in
material.
answer to your question, yes, it's all uncoated cardstock, so you can ink the white on the back if you want to. Thanks for your
Absolutely,
question.
yeah.
Any more questions, just get in touch. We'll answer them live on the telly. It's, 18 minutes past 2 on Thursday afternoon, so we are live. If you're watching a repeat, you can still order if it's still available and it's still in stock. OK, so we've die cut it. What else do you want to show us? I tell you what, let's bring in the metallics, shall
Let
we?
me just show you something, David, because we were going to go to the metallic board,
Okay.
because we've got some of the metallic board in the squares back in, and
Now-
this again then, if I just grab one of these down at the front.
Now, these metallics are great because you're going to get all 3 sizes, and the details on the screen are going to come up on in a second for you. Now, this is silver, and it's a mixture of silver and gold, isn't it?
Yeah, you get a silver and gold in each pack.
Yep.
Both of them have got different quantities in them, because effectively you can get them individually for a price. So I think in the 6 by 6 inches you get 44 sheets, which is 22 gold, 22 silver.
Okay.
In the 7 by 7s you get in 20 of each, you get 40 sheets in total, 20 gold, 20 silver. And in the 8 by 8s you get in 18 of each, so you get 18 gold and 18 silver. But the thing that I was just going to say, David, is that where we've just literally used that die cut there. Look what happens then, where from your matting and layering point of view, straight away, bish bash bosh, and it's matted on there. That's the beauty of having these already pre-cut, pre-done squares for you, and they literally will fit onto any of your sizes of cards. So if measuring's not your thing, then you can literally mat your 6 by 6 onto a 6 by 6 card, or it will go beautiful on the centre of a 7 by 7 card, and vice versa with the 7 by 7s, 8 by 8s, and so on and so forth.
Now,
and of course, you can mix and match with the colours as well.
I've just grabbed 3 of them, one 8 by 8, one 7 by 7, one 6 by 6, and I mixed with the gold and the silver. Look at what you can do for your mats and your layers. So if you're working on an 8 by 8 card and you want to then mat with a 7 by 7 and a 6 by 6, it's all
Yeah, you've got that
all
lovely
pre-cut
prism
for you.
effect there already done, haven't you, David?
Yeah, lovely. And look at the quality of the mirrored effect on this as well. So this is the big bundle. So it's 44.
44, 30,
30.
44, 40 and 36.
Okay, 44, 40 and 36. So you get 120 sheets in that mixture of sizes, MB 21.98. Now we're going to give this to you at a really good price as well. The whole lot is going to be under £20. Under 20 quid. I mean, if you were cutting down A4 to make a 7 by 7 or a 6 by 6, what are you going to do with the waste? Throw it away? That's a real waste of your A4 cardstock.
That's a really good point, that, David, because you cut the 8-inch by 8-inch down, you've got a little bit of a strip left over from an A4, which is, only good for what we would call our little kilo kind of boxes, really. It's that kind of offcut that's only good for your small dies. This being done, it actually technically saves you money because they're already done. There's none of the wastage there from that. So from a matting point of view, absolutely fabulous.
Are you going to go gold, silver, gold, or are you going to go silver, gold, silver, which is what I've done there? Or are you just going to use them as individual, different sizes? 6 by 6, 7 by 7, 8 by 8. We haven't got a massive stock of them. And am I right in saying that all the gold is like a satin gold?
It's all in satin gold, David. Yeah, I think that really works well with the silver again. You get that contrast between the bright silver and the satin gold on there. An air of luxury as well, isn't there, really, with that satin gold as well. So we have got some, later on in the 4 o'clock show, we have got the bright gold back in stock again. So if bright gold is your preference, then watch us in the next hour.
I mean, this is a big, big bundle of cardstock. Top quality, as you'd expect from Paper Dynamics and Keith, of course. But you're going to get so many of them. So many, you're not going to be frugal with them. You're going to reach for them, use them day in, day out at less than 20 quid. Maybe it's your first day ever watching us at Hobby Maker because, people don't know about us maybe for a little while, or maybe a friend recommends us or something, or you just stumble across, channel hopping with your remote control. We've been here for just over 7 months now, and the comments we get back from you, the compliments we get about the postage, about the offers and the deals that we bring you are fantastic. And this is a case in point. It's something, everybody uses gold and silver cardstock for mats and layers and so on. Here's your chance to get a real stash for less than £20 without you having to cut into your A4 cardstock. Don't waste it. Keep it. It's precious. 20% now of the stock of this is gone, Keith.
Yeah, that's great, David. Yeah.
If it goes, it goes. We may or may not be able to get it back in the future. NB 2198. We use letters and numbers for our item numbers here at Hobby Maker, and that's all you've got to quote if you call the call centre. Just tell them Dave and Keith said, could I have NB 2198? They will make sure that is with you in the next few days. You order it from us today. Keith dispatches it, and you should get it in a few days without any problem whatsoever. $19.99. Amazing value for money. Free phone phone number as well if you want to talk to our call centre too, 0800 001 4433. And do you find these, you know, really get bought time and time again by people?
Yeah, this is a craft room must-have, David. People come back and order this time and time again, and I know customers for years that have ordered this because, again, that measuring's been taken out of it. We've done all of the measuring. We chop it down on our big guillotine back at the factory, so it's precision cut to those sizes, and it gives you that 6x6, 7x7, 8x8 size. You don't need to worry if it's square. You know it's going to be square when it comes to you. And again, you can then just get your corner rounders out, round the corners off, get that really professional look and finish.
All the gold is a satin gold. I'm really pleased you did that, actually, because if it was the highly mirrored gold on the highly mirrored silver, that might be a bit too much. So to have that toned down, wonderful kind of softer gold there with the mirrored finish to the silver, the contrast between the two works a treat when you're using them all together. NB2198. This is what Keith does. This is what Keith lives for. He's card, he's paper, he's been in the business for many, many years. He knows how to get a bargain, how to drive a deal, and he passes it on to you. A third of the entire stock is now gone. We had a really busy breakfast show this morning.
We did, David,
really
and obviously we're delighted the viewers are with us this afternoon as well. They've come back for more. I want more!
And you're getting more. You're getting more. Now, a few people, eagle-eyed amongst you, because we were talking about this morning in Wake Up to Hobby Maker, a few people have spied and spotted the gel pens. Now, these are from Sakura. We had the white, we had the black, and we had the gold this morning. They sold out. These are going to go the same way. These are metallic. Now, we haven't got many at all. We've got double figure stock of this, so less than 100 to go round. $14.99 gets you all of these coloured gel pens. What about that?
This is amazing. Can I just tell you the story, David? That the current Mrs. Smith, she'd probably answer that, and she would reply to that by saying, yes, and don't forget, you're the current Mr. Smith.
Yeah, so, absolutely.
Boys and girls, don't feel too sorry for her because she gives me it all back when I get home.
Yes.
But the current Mrs. Smith, she was doing a bit of Googling, and she found a website where there was some stuff on an auction. And if Cameron's good at anything, it's doing good on auction. So she ended up shopping, and she ended up with loads and loads of Sakura pens. Some are in packs, some of them are loose. We're going to be bringing them to you in dribs and drabs over the coming weeks. But I said, Cameron, we're going to offer these to the viewers.
Yeah.
We don't have huge stocks of them because it's a mix and match of all different styles and finishes. We had the first one this morning, that sold out.
Yeah,
this one is brilliant. Again, it's going to go in the same way. Now, these are gel roll pens in the glitter kind of effect as well. It's a 1mm ball with a 0.4mm rolling line. And just to give you an idea, David, I very quickly and sorry crudely just did that onto the 170 GSM just to give you a rough idea of how a gel ball rolls with. But you can see the colours on there. But more importantly, look how it works on your colours. And that's the thing with these, is that the ink and the technology of the ink basically means that it's not going to smear or feather when it's drying. It's waterproof and chemically proof as well. It's fade resistant and doesn't bleed through your papers. So you've got so many different characteristics about the gel ink roller technology.
Think about your doodling, your sand-tangling. Think about writing maybe in your Christmas cards and all the other cards that you write and send messages in. Why not send them in a funky way? Why not have that fantastic metallic finish? And you've got colours for light card, you've got colours for dark card. I mean, that silver on dark card, that green on dark card. I'm amazed that actually all the colours stand out on black. Look at that. It sits on the top of the card.
It does sit on top of the card. I mean, as I say, I've only very crudely done that just to give you an idea of the fact that it does work on black colours, on deeper colours as well. Again, we had coloured card on this morning's show, 24 different colours. These would work to overwrite on any of those. Again, this is something that you can use with younger generation students, brilliant for students, for any of their colleging work as well, so absolutely brilliant.
Now, we've got literally 2 left if you all check out. I know some people put things in their baskets and then don't check out, forget to, get distracted or whatever. Please, whatever you do, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you do check out. And I hope you get these because I don't know if we'll ever be able to repeat this deal again for you. And if you want confirmation that a pen is good quality, just look for that brand Sakura. You can't go wrong with Sakura pens, you really can't. Whether you're colouring in with them, whether you're writing with them, signing cards with them, or tangling with them, doodling with them, sketching with whatever you want to use them them for. They stand out on dark card, they stand out on white card, they stand out on craft card, all the colours you can think of. And talking of white and black, we've actually got the black card available for you, the jet black card in this show as well. Now, let's just have a little look. Now, our prices with Keith are just magic. They really are. Now, I've got a black shirt on. You can see that is jet black, absolutely jet black. And you're looking at $3.99 for 10 sheets of pure jet black cardstock.
Yeah, and the other thing with this, David, as well, slightly mad as it is, this is a 170 GSM thickness. So again, it basically means that it is home PC friendly. So if you did want to put it through a home PC at home and overprint onto it, then you can do that. It will work with all of your dies, all of your embossing folders. It's solid core, so it's black at the front, black at the back, and black in the middle. A wonderful little collection. 10 sheets, not going to last you a lifetime for sure, but great to have in there. And of course, it's different because it's that lighter weight. Now, we don't always get the lighter weight, David. Normally, it's 220 gram, 240 gram, or 250 gram that we've had previously in the past. This is 170 GSM, 10 sheets, but again, what happens when the weights come down, of course, the price means that we can do it for you at $3.99.
Now, maybe you bought something from Hunky Dory earlier on. Maybe you bought something from Keith earlier on. You've paid your P&P. This is a delivered price, if that's the case. $3.99. 40p a sheet, basically. It's LU2192. LU2192, 40 pence a sheet for jet black cardstock. But remember, this is the printable weight. 170 GSM is the weight of that. And now, the metallic card pack we showed you a minute ago, half the stock of that has gone. That's the one that's got the 8x8, it's got the 7x7, it's got the 6x6. So half of them are silver, shiny mirrored silver, the other half are satin gold. Half the stock of that has gone. Now, what's sold out? Gel pens have gone. Sakura gel pens have sold out. Congratulations if you got them. That's the second sellout of Sakura today. Not surprisingly, to be honest with you. Now, this other cardstock I've got in the show, I said to Keith just before the show started, I love this. This is another great deal, but it's not just a plain cardstock. Look at this.
Yeah, we've called this China White, David, which may be a little bit of a red herring, really, because it's pearlescent. But not only is it pearlescent, it's pearlescent on both sides.
It is double-sided.
Yes, it is, boys and girls. Listen, if you want to make high-end stationery or high-end invitations for Christmas, maybe you're having a dinner for Christmas, you're having all of the family around, why don't you do something a little bit different? Send all of your family members who you want to come for Christmas dinner, send them an invitation.
Yep.
How different would that be?
That'll surprise them. Yep.
That would surprise them. Send them a little posh invitation that you are cordially invited to Christmas lunch, you know, at the Smith residence. Only kidding, we've only got a little table. But you send it to your friends or your family you're going to have around for Christmas dinner. But send it on this. It's double-sided, pearlescent cards.
Printable?
Printable, David, yes, yeah, 155
great.
GSM. So, again, when we're talking about those weights, it's that crossover between a heavyweight paper and a lightweight card. But again, you could put that through your home PC printer.
And look at the way it plays with the light. Look at that. It looks like metal, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Really opulent. It's $3.99 for 10 sheets. Again, 40 pence a sheet. Now, I don't know, if you went to a stationer's and could find cardstock like this would be an awful lot more money. You could probably double, maybe even more, the price of this. RE2108 multi-order. If you know that 10 sheets aren't going to be enough for whatever you need this cardstock and paper for, just simply put as many of them in your basket as you like. Provided we have stock, you can have 20, 30, 40 of them. It's entirely up to you. RE2108. Now, another brand, well not brand, but another idea, a collection that we got for you today from Keith. And if you were able to get those Sakura pens a few minutes ago, then this is going to be in your element with this. We've got the Botanicals of Summer coming up. Now, this is a big bundle. You've got lots in here. You've actually got 3 parts to this bundle. This is the largest one, 142 elements. Now, you've got your die-cut toppers on the front page.
Foiled and die-cut, David.
Foiled and
die-cut.
Look at that.
Let's not undersell it, really, because this has got those beautiful, look, this is on a 300 GSM uncoated cardstock, David, so even heavier than you know, previous products that we've had on, so 300 GSM. But look how beautiful the monochrome finish looks on there. Now, you do get fussy cut elements in here as well. For those of us who like fussy cutting, we're going to show you the toppers that will coordinate with all these bits. So you're seeing all of the bits live on your screen, but you're going to get the toppers that will work with all of these decoupage bits as well, David.
So you get the toppers, you get the decoupage collection,
and then we've got the sentiments
as well.
Now, there are 36 sheets in this bundle in itself. This part on its own is $19.99. We haven't done about pricing yet, but I can tell you this, just on the only buying this on, it has a list price of $19.99 for all 36 sheets. Look at the butterflies, look at the flowers in there. Fussy cut them around. They've all got an easy contour line. You'll notice there's a black line around the outside edges of all of them. Just follow that contour around with using your small scissors. It will cut easily. We're talking about being a heavyweight 300 GSM, but believe you me, our DT have tried it, tested it, and of course you've then got some designer backgrounds to coordinate with that as well.
If you want black and white, that's absolutely fine. Very, very stylish, very, very attractive indeed. But if you want to add colour, you can use, of course, those inks that we showed you from Hunkydory earlier
That's
on.
where I was just going to go. Those inks that were on with Natalie there in the Hunkydory show would work perfectly with this to be able to add that splash of colour, to be able to ink it up and really work it. And that's where I think a lot of products that we do here, David, at Hobby Maker, where, you know, Hunkydory works with Paper Dienamics works with Hunkydory, we all work with Crafters Company. All of the crossover between the different products will work in harmony and synergy with each other. We're good at the bit that we do, which obviously is producing these beautiful monochrome backgrounds and designer toppers with things which we're going to come to in a moment. But it's a wonderful little set. Now, that's just the Decoupage, stash and background.
That's the first part, okay, so you get that. You're also going to get what I'm about to show you now, and there's 2 more bundles to show you. So this is bundle number 1. Now this one is your
That's the toppers, David. Yeah, there's no writing on any of these, but again, look at those. Now they're just screaming out to be able to colour in, aren't they, really? But again, you could just use it by, David, just let me give you one of those for a moment. I'm not quite sure just which size we need. Maybe, let me just grab the middle size if I can. But just put one of those behind that straight away there. You've got the layering of the silver against the black. Or if I apply the gold there to it as well, that will equally work as well. Give that luxury kind of effect. And you've done nothing to it other than matted it onto a luxury kind of finish. We've got some samples to very quickly show you. But these are brilliant. I mean, again, just adding a splash of colour. Use those Secura pens, those gel roller pens.
Absolutely.
And just adding a little bit of a splash of colour. You don't need to colour the whole thing. You can do if you want to do so. But sometimes I think with these, it's a bit like the old paintings that you see there with the black and white pictures with the red bus on.
Yep.
It's that kind of scenario.
Yeah, you could just pick out like one item to colour in and leave the rest of it plain black and white. And
Absolutely.
That would be really
now, we
striking.
called it obviously botanical in summer, but to be honest with you, you could use this for any time of the year, spring, summer, autumn, winter. It's a beautiful collection. Of course, very much aimed at birthdays and celebrations, new homes, new jobs.
As you'd expect from Keith, the card quality and the print quality and everything about it is absolutely top notch. And then the final part of your bundle of 3 are these. Now let's just show you these. These are the sentiments, yeah?
These are the sentiment sheets over there. And again, we've got 12 different sentiments in there. So you do get 4 of each. There are 48 sheets in each bundle. So 48 toppers, 48 sentiments. That's 96 in itself there, David. That one's upside down. I've got that wrong. Oh, you might have to turn the whole thing there, David. Oh, sack the juggler. Now, look, see, a new home, you know, maybe get a new neighbour moving to your house. Dream big. You know, we've got inspirational sentiments in here as well. But, you know, my daughter moved house last year. So, well, moved apartments. I don't think we call them houses when they're an apartment in a block. But she moved apartment. You know, we send her a little bit of a new... It's still a home, whether it's an apartment or a house.
And also, to be honest, these sentiment tiles that we've got here, they're for all occasions, mostly. Yeah. You inspire me. That's a lovely one. What does that say? Enjoy your day. That could be for anything. That could be a day trip. It could be a marriage. It could be a civil partnership. It could be anything you like. You are so loved. How sweet is that? So all of this together should be $49.97. And how many elements in total? 142. And they're all cards. None of them are paper. They're all quality, really good thickness GSM of card. Let's take this to not nearly 50. Where are we going to go? Below 30. Wow. $29.99. We've got the boards down here as well, haven't we? Just to show you again, I was flicking through them, but just so you can see them probably a little bit easier. These are all your toppers, whether you're going to be colouring them in with watercolours, pens, alcohol pens, Secura pens, whatever you've got, you're going to have fun. Pencils, watercolour pencils, they'd be fantastic to use on there as well. Beautiful quality, absolutely stunning. And then on the other side, these are all the varieties of the sentiment tiles that you've got there as well. Now, you've got to be quick. Half the stock that we had at the launch, we had half the stock available here. Half the stock sold, it did sell out on launch, right? Okay, so it sold out on launch, and we've actually got half the stock that we had at the launch. Maybe you bought this before and you're loving it. You're loving the colouring experience, or maybe you're just wanting it in black and white. The black and white is just stunning on its own.
Yeah, it is, David. I've got a couple of little samples here to show you what happens where you're just adding that splash of colour, or you're fussy cutting out the flowers on there as well, and using your dyes with them as well. So again, just really mixing and matching to be able to put them together. These are great. You could add your glitters, of course, to these kind of effects as well. You could add your glitters in there for you as well. I'm slightly the wrong way around. Shall I come over here? That would be easier, wouldn't it, really? Let's make it a little bit easier. So you can add your glitters as well. Look how cool they look just on their own, just literally with that splash of colour. That's what we're talking about.
Just colouring in the blades of grass.
The little bits there. Or if you wanted to, you could literally go a little bit mad by applying colour all the way around and just keeping the centre in the white. But really clean and very posh kind of scenarios. Again, using that silver card, we could take a piece of the silver card as we've done here, and we've actually done the die cuts on the back here again, just been done with your die cut. So again, your silver card will die cut, but again, beautiful to be able to work with all of those lovely little florals.
I'm just thinking, Keith, if you were thinking about buying an adult colouring book or something like that, they're great, but 9 times out of 10 you keep what you've coloured in the book, which seems a little bit of a waste because it's kind of folded away and tucked away, put away. With these, you've got either cards to put them on, or you can actually put them in frames and put them on the wall, or sell your artwork if you want to as well. If you're colouring these in and colouring them beautifully, very professionally, why not sell what you've made? You can do that.
Absolutely, Dave.
Yeah.
And again, if you look on this one, we've used a bit of the elements that we were thinking. So we've got the silver mats on this side on here that we've used on it. We've used the black papers as well, where we've die cut, and then we've fussy cut the actual artwork and image out there as well. So that just shows you how all of the parts of the jigsaw go together to be able to make beautiful, beautiful cards.
So that is the Botanicals of Summer. It's, remember, sold out when it first debuted, when it aired. You absolutely adored it. We've got half the stock that we had then back in stock today. So if it's half as popular as it was then, it's going to be another sellout today. EF2132. Now, we also have the backing papers as well that go with this collection beautifully. These are a separate purchase, or it may well be that you just want these on their own. Here we go. So again, A4 in size, these. Oh. Now, this is no ordinary backing paper. This is, again, cardstock, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful, David. It really is. I mean, look at that one there. I mean, again, you could fussy cut those hearts out if you want. But for matting on your cards, to be able to bring in those toppers and elements there, the flowers all coordinate with the collection itself. So again, a little bit of an add-on, or as you've just said there, David, you can use it on its own. But beautiful to be able to work with the collection, and of course you do get a little bit of the black
and black
coated. Now that is a black print, David. It's not the black solid core material. It's black print.
So you've got a total there of 8 designs. There's 24 sheets, so that's basically 3 of each, and it's $11.99 for all of those sheets if you fancy that. JF2138. That maybe you didn't go for, or maybe you went for the set we just showed you earlier when it launched and sold out, but you didn't go for the A4. Well, here it is, your chance, and it all will tie in beautifully. JF2138 is your item number for that one. And there's one other. We've got the background stash as well, which is available too. So could we pop the details up for that? The background stash here? Is that right?
This is the Christmas one that...
Ah, the festive one.
Ah, the festive one.
Okay. So that's a different collection, but it's still the black and white. Actually, it's more sepia. Yeah.
Well, it's on pearlescent cardstock, is that, David? Oh. This is a bit random, but I thought I'd put it on the show because we've only got a limited amount of stock left over.
Okay.
It sits with the black and white theme, but this is a Christmas effect, but it is done in a pearlescent card, as you can see there with the shimmer that David's showing you on there. However, this is, when it's gone, it's gone. There'll be no more. It's the last of what we've got left of the stock. And I thought, because we've got the black and whites in there with the botanicals, I thought I'll just randomly throw this in, David.
I tell you what, I do love that pearlescent. It really is opulent, isn't it? Look at the beautiful stars of the Star of David. Absolutely love it. So yeah, something a bit different. If you're not into your monochrome black and white, maybe you're into your sepia. And remember, this is a sepia with a big difference in that you've got that lovely, very upmarket pearlescent finish to it too. FQ2168, when it's gone, it's gone. You heard what the man said. So $10.99 gets you, how many sheets are there in that? There's 6 designs, 36 in total, so 6 of each. So yeah, 36 of those, and it's again, not paper, but cardstock of the finest quality. And when it's gone, it's gone. FQ.
You definitely need to get whilst we've got it. It is a beautiful collection. You'll not be disappointed with that at all. And again, there's elements in there you can definitely cut out with your dies and create the most fantastic illusionable card effects. I'm just doing a bit of prepping, Davey, whilst you were just showing that for a moment, because we've got a little bit to pop out and die cut on there.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let us recap the metallic bundle. Okay, now, the metallic bundle, if you just switched on, is a mixture of silver mirrored card and gold satin finish. And so if you're using it as a matte and layer, great to have that contrast of the brushed finish of the satin and the highly polished finish of the silver. So you're going to get 8x8, you're going to get 7x7, you're going to get 6x6, and you get an equal split of the silver and the gold in each. And can you do the breakdown of numbers again for me?
Yeah, so we're going to get 44 of the 6x6, David.
44, yeah,
and then we're going to get 40 of the 7x7s and
each.
36 of the
8x8s.
The 8x8s, which is obviously 18 of each.
18 of each. The whole lot, $19.99. And just again to show you, where did I have the... Let me just show you. I'll do it the other way around this time. I'll do the gold and I'll do silver in the middle. And then I'll do the gold on the front. So this is the opposite of what I did earlier on. And I think you'll agree, this looks rather stunning. This is what I'd be tempted to do. Without any measuring, without any trimming or cutting, just stick it down with a bit of glue or some double-sided tape and you've then got the perfect matte and layer. I mean, that in a frame, it's like you've been to a professional picture mounters. You know, you could put a photograph or a picture in the middle of that, put it in a frame, put it on the wall, it would look amazing. But to have the contrast between the satin and the high polish of the silver, I just think works a treat. It really, really does. And you can see just how mirrored that silver is as well. It literally is giving you a guided tour behind the scenes of the studio here. Very busy for it. NB2198, $19.99, gets you all three sizes in all two colourways, silver and gold. All right, Mr. Smith?
Yeah, I'm busy. I'm starting, David. I'm getting there a little bit by bit, to be able to make, you know, luxury high-end cards, just using a few of the little elements that we've got down here. That's actually technically just moved, but never mind. It'll be all right on the night for sure.
Have you ever been on that? It'll be all right.
It'll be all right on the night. Well, I've watched it. I've not been on it.
You've not been on it? I thought you would.
I could be, David.
I've been on it a couple of times over the years.
Well, yeah, the old programmes are the best ones, I suppose, out there. Right, let's just have a little bit of a play with them. So we've got my little 7x7 card. We're going to take the 7x7 of the gold, David, to start with. Let's just got a bit of tape and we'll put that onto the back of there. Very quickly, we'll just get this matted layer down. As I say, to be able to make... one of our young ladies loves to be quite minimalistic with her card making.
Okay, yeah, I get that.
But the actual stunning effects that she creates by being a little bit minimalistic is just amazing, David. I mean, really fantastic from the quality point of view, and sometimes this kind of collection just does that.
Well, going back to my kind of card buying days many years ago, it was always the minimalist cards that were the most expensive, because I think they were deemed as being classiest.
Yes.
So, you know, they normally command a higher price. So, you know, maybe you like that. I must admit, I do like minimal cards. So you can make them as you know, intricate and as complicated and as intricate as you choose, or you can make them nice and simple. It's up to you.
You could do, David. Now, I'm using this literally straight out of the box as it is, just to show you how you can get illusional effects, you know, really, really easily and cleverly as well, by just playing around. I have no idea how it's going to turn out. We were talking this morning, David, weren't we? I fly by the seat of my crafting pants sometimes, just by, you know, making it up as we go along. But sometimes they end up being, well, I'll say rather good for myself, really. But there again, sometimes some of them might not be everybody's cup of tea. But there you go. Now, I've taken a piece of that 170 of the black. Look how beautiful that has die cut.
Yeah.
I mean, again, and every element. I mean, I just shook it, and because it's a lighter weight board, all of your bits are just going to fall out, and that's going to sit now over the top of there. But what I wanted to create the silver effect.
But if you're thinking,
the silver just shining
what's the benefit of having a black core? What difference does that make? Well, if that had a white core, which sometimes black card can have, you'd have a horrible white line around the edge of it.
That's right.
But having a black core, it's a perfect jet black cut, so that's why it's important.
Because once you've die cut into it, then you're exposing the inner fibres. So by the fact this is black core, you can see no white in there at all, because it is literally every part of the materials for this is black from its production point of view. It really is. The quality of this card stock is second to none, David.
Yeah.
It really is.
And remember, it's $9.99 for 10 sheets.
10 sheet pack, yeah.
No, it's $3.99.
$3.99. Yeah, what are we talking about? David, it's $3.99.
Bargain. Lots of you multi-ordering the black and also that fantastic, beautiful pearlescent that we showed you a few minutes ago as well.
Now look how that's going to sit nicely on there. Now, that's just lovely, because what I wanted to do, Dave, is just create that lovely, you know, the silver coming through, just to get that illusional effect. You can see the silver there sitting against the black, but I've still retained the black bit. Now I've taken one of the images of the toppers, literally, it could be any one of them. This is one of the toppers. I could literally cut that one down to fit into there as well. That would look quite good. In fact, what I'm going to do, whilst we're just waiting, David, I'm going to take that particular topper and I'm going to put this, put it through with this dye, and let's just see what happens with that, really. So we're going to need to put this through. I'm just going to try and hold it a little bit.
You've got the option. You can either leave them as complete squares, or you can cut them down with your nesting dies that you've got at home as well, if you want to, with your decorative edges. It's entirely up to you. But as I said to you before, you know, colouring books, they're usually paper. These are all card in these bundles, top quality card. Sort of GSM we're talking about again, Keith?
The 300 GSM of these, 300. David, they
Wow.
really are. But you'll also notice as well, David, it's a bit of an ivory white. It's not pure white. If you were to put that against maybe the back of one of the ombre papers, you'll see the ombre papers are really, really a bright white. This has got like an ivory kind of white. It's a very luxurious kind of white.
Well, it's got like a vintage sort of look to it.
Yeah, it has,
That's
exactly
why.
that, David. Yeah,
David, I'll just hold that up to the camera. Can you see? I don't know, cameras don't like white very often, but if you have a look there, you can see the bright white of the back of the ombre papers, and you can see it's more of an ivory, like an off-white, more of a vintage, not cream, but it's certainly a lovely, lovely colour white. So again, all those elements could be cut out, could be coloured, could be painted, you name it, you can go to town on it. You've got, if you are looking for a hobby, you've got a hobby here that will probably last you months and months and months with these, because, you know, there's a lot to colour in, a lot you can get kind of your teeth into. And then you can make them into cards, or you can of course make them into beautiful pictures on the wall if you want to as well, or you can sell what you've coloured in and what you've made. It's up to you.
Yeah. And speaking of selling, David, yes, you can make and sell. That's a really important part that you make there, really, because we need you to be able to tell the viewers that you can make for your crafting events or sell to your friends and family. You can do all of those things with confidence, knowing that we are absolutely happy for you to be able to do that, David, for sure.
Superb. Good.
Now, I'm... as we were saying there, David, flying by one seat of the pants on here, really. So I just stuck this down because I wanted it to make sure that it stayed in situ. But let's just give that a bit of a tap. Oh, look at the mess that Smith is making on here.
You're not the only one, don't worry.
That hasn't actually... I might have been a little bit too exuberant there with me flapping, David, a little bit, because I've just broken the end. Oh, never mind.
Oh, well.
You didn't see that, did you? But there we go. But look, you can. If I wasn't actually going to use this one, but you can see over the top there. As I say, I've made a bit of a boo-boo down at the bottom because I've given it back. Don't show that bit. You can see. Don't show that bit under there for sure.
Don't bash your die.
Don't bash your die. Look, it's all here on the countertop. So
use your die brush. That's much safer. You're not going to rip it then.
You're absolutely right, David. But you can see how that would work on there. However, we don't want to use that one because we're going to use this one over here. And again, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim this one down where I've actually cut out the centres. Now I'm just going to literally cut the edges down on that one. So we're just going to give that a bit of a trimming edge to pop out. So it's got my little guillotine, and we'll just put that to one side for the moment. And I just want to just trim this down. So. Which is again what you can do is you've got the guideline there to be able to put that down. No, honestly,
why did I know you were going to do that?
If you're a bit squeamish, then don't look away now, as they say when the football results are coming along. I didn't know Natalie supported the Men in Orange.
No, I didn't know that either. I don't even know who the Men in Orange are.
That's Blackpool. It's got to be Blackpool from her neck of the woods.
Okay.
Yeah, Men in Orange. I think I mean, I'm getting some grief in my ear now. I'm getting grief in my ear, boys and girls. I am from another young lady from the northeast. There you go. Right, so now you can see I've got my little frame. And what I'll do, David, is with a bit of 3D foam pads on the back there. Let's just make them a little bit smaller because we don't want them to be too big. So we'll just make them a little bit smaller to go on the back of here. So a little bit of a 3D foam pad going on the back of the frame. That one didn't want to go there. Wants to go there. But the thing with collections like this, David. I know when I speak to Andrea, because I see Andrea quite a lot, she's an amazing crafter, and she's a very good speed crafter as well.
Oh, right, okay.
You know, she looks at a collection like this, and straight away her mind's going like, you know, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. And that's always a good sign of a good collection, when straight away the artworks inspire you
yeah.
to take you on whichever journey you want to be able to.
The artwork is amazing on here, and how you colour them in or leave them plain is entirely up to you, but you can have so much fun. And again, whether it's pens, pencils, paintbrushes, however you want to colour them, you can create all sorts of effects with them as well, because they're completely uncoated, but they're 300 GSM elements in that main bundle for £29.99, 142 elements in total for £29.99, and half the stock of the botanicals in summer has now gone.
Wow.
I think you can realise its potential here. You've got fussy cutting, you've got die cut sentiments that have been foiled in silver and black. All of these elements here have actually got fussy cut lines around them, so you can very easily see where to cut them out. I mean, you've got about half a dozen, if not more, elements that you can colour in. There's no rules with flowers. Those flowers can be any colour you like. So if you're not really a colourist, this is a great way of giving it a go and giving it a try. And maybe go for those inks from Hunky Dory that we brought you about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, because you can use a paintbrush with those inks off your crafting mat and colour them in that way. This is all uncoated, so it could take any effect that you want to put over the top of it, which is fantastic.
Yeah, it is, David. Can you just pull one of those sentiment sheets out, David? One of those foil sentiment sheets out. Let's just see if there's one on there that would sit with this, really.
Okay. Well, we've got for someone extra special, just to say, thinking of you, all my love. What do you fancy?
One where the extra special is quite big, actually.
Yeah.
But if you want to just pop that out, let me just show you something else as well that you could do.
This has got black foil around it, which is rather lovely.
Yeah,
and silver foil for the actual sentiment. There we go. Look.
Yeah, if you give it a bit of a massage, they'll all pop out for sure. I'm just going to finish doing my bow. I'm practicing my shoelaces, so bear with me. Left over, right and under, and right under, left and under, and... Dear me. I was teaching my 14-year-old the other day how to do it. He wasn't impressed. But there you go, 14 things. I mean, these days, the kids, they don't want to have shoes with laces, David, do
they want them undone, don't they?
They want them all done for you. Or you know, the new thing really is, you know...
Well, don't they wear them without them tying them up?
They wear them. They don't even bother tying them up, David. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They don't, Dave. Yeah, for sure. So straight away there. Now, interestingly enough, you see, if enjoy your special day, or enjoy your day is not your thing, but you want someone for spring. Look how that then would work over the top of there. So again, you've got so many choices of where you want to go, and then that adds that extra little bit of luxury. Or
it could be just for you, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So this has got silver foiling around the edge as well.
Yeah, so we've got just for you, enjoy your day. So we could literally put that one. I'm going to actually, because it's got the butterfly there, what I'm going to do with this, Dave, is just going to put a 3D foam pad. Just bear with me for a second. Go with a 3D foam pad. We're going to put just for you, enjoy your day. How's that?
Yeah, love it.
That works.
That works.
Really?
Works.
So, but you see the butterfly here and the butterfly on there. Mind my head. You see the butterfly there. We're just going to sort of like line it up so where the synergy of that works. And there you go. I think that's really, really nice.
Superb. Love it. I mean, it looks lovely in black and white, but you might want to spritz it, you might want to add special effects to it, add gemstones to it, colour it in with your pencils, pens, water brushes, whatever you want to do. Now, what Keith brought us at the very beginning of the show, and what's brand new today, are these two collections. Now, one of them is all about the glitter, and the other one is all about what looks like linen fabric, but it is all paper and cardstock. It really is fantastic. Now, the glitter ombre and the two together here, the pastel linen fabric, they are at a discounted price of $19.98. They're normally, I think it's $12.99 each?
Yes.
Yeah, $12.99 each, so basically about £26, $25.98 it should be. You're getting them for $19.98 if you buy them together. And the glitter one is my favourite. I really do love this. And it's more like gemstones than glitter because they're really chunky pieces that you can see there. But it's all completely smooth, uncoated, so you can add effects. You can add your inks to it as well if you want to, your distress inks or whatever it is that you want to add to it too. But there we go, look. And if you are making these into boxes, we did have a comment earlier from, I think it was Jennifer, that asked whether you could actually colour with your ink pads at the back if you don't want the inside of a box to be white. Yes, you can, because it's uncoated on the back, it's uncoated on the front as well. So that is your ombre glitter. And then this one is your pastel linen fabric, and it really does look like fabric. It kind of confuses the senses because it's smooth and you don't expect it to be. And you've got all these lovely colourways, pastel pinks onto your lime greens. Then you've got the beautiful denim blue, more of a kind of a, what would you call that colour? More of a kind of a, not a burgundy, but kind of dark pink. Then you've got the lemon, you've got the denim blue there as well, purple, through to the cream at the back, the natural linen look, but it's got that look of fibres and fabric. 1998, you know, not many people actually use fabric in their card making, but why not have the effect of it? Because that's what this gives you. It gives it to you brilliantly. So both together for under £10 each, £9.99 each one. And remember, with us, it's capped postage every day of £3.95. Keithy, thank you.
David, thank you very much.
You're back with me at 4.
We're 4 o'clock. We're going to clear the table and we're going to put something completely new on again. So join us. We've got some holograms on the next show.
Brand new holographic coming up at 4 o'clock.
A bit of a bundle on holographics, and we've got some other goodies as well.
And Natalie's back next. More Hunky Dory for you. This time, though, the return of Decolarge. Decoupage, but on a massive scale. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Happy Thursday. Hello, it's Hobbymaker. 3 till 6, as it always is, every single day of the week. And of course, we do wake up to Hobbymaker in the morning between 6 and 8. So we'll be waking you up bright and early tomorrow morning as well. Don't do it at the weekends, though. Right, now, we've got a very busy day today. We launched the Hunky Dory brand new water-based ink pads in the 1 o'clock show. That is going so quickly. So we'll come on to that again at 5 o'clock this afternoon, but we thought we'll give you a bit of a breather from that for this hour and talk what Hunky Dory is probably most famous for, their fantastic card kits. Now, with card kits, often decoupage is something that we love doing, getting the three-dimensional scenes going. But this is decoupage with a big difference because it's big decoupage. It's Decolarge. And when you have a little look at these boards here, I'm so glad we got these, Natalie.
I know.
These really show it off to
I
its
really
maximum.
think it shows off how much dimension you're going to be able to create here. And also, and it works so well with this collection with it being called On the Move because it gives it so much more movability. It looks like these cars and these boats are actually sort of coming towards you.
It does, yeah.
It just helps that decollage so much, doesn't it? But they are incredible design.
Now this launched on Tuesday, so it's a very new collection and it went crazy. Everyone waits for the next release from Hunky Dory. But what I think you've done here brilliantly is you've really kind of solved a problem for an awful lot of people who maybe they've got teenagers they find struggle to make cards for, or male members of the family possibly, but also ladies, you know, a lot of this as well.
There's so many people out there who love adventures, who love different types of sports, who love have different hobbies, and I think this encapsulates all of them, and even a lot of the sort of like the Formula One and the mountain biking and even the motorbike in there. They're not specifically gendered in any way, so they are perfect for everyone.
And what I love is it goes from one extreme to the other. It goes from a tram to a Formula One.
Yeah, it's all covered here.
Absolutely all covered here. You've got the Spitfire there, you've got the mountain bike as well, the off-road. You've got the speed of the Formula One there, and of course the motorbike there, the steam train, sailing as well. It's all in there for you. You've got the galleon, you've got the sailing, looks like it's like Cow's Week or whatever. The hot air balloons are lovely. Look at those colours. That's my favourite, I think. I love that.
It is great, isn't it?
Yeah, I love driving down a motorway, seeing all the hot air balloons in the spring, summer, or something like that.
It is a very cool experience.
Now, what you're going to get in here, you're going to get enough to make 12 of the full Decolarge images, and you get each one twice. So there's basically 24 cards you can make.
24 opportunities. However, we at Hunky Dory, and you know me, Pauline says it all the time, you don't have to use all of these layers on one card. You can split them up. We can put our layers, our elements actually onto our cardstock that we're getting provided because it's the same size. So that gives you more opportunities for saving your base layers, making more than just that 24. So 24 is the minimum, but we all know we're nice and crafty. We're crafty people in both ways.
You could make it 48 or more.
Yeah, you could make a lot more than this.
Because you get the decollage, you get the bases as well, which, as Natalie said, you could actually choose not to use the base, just use the decollage on its own, use the base separately. But then you're also going to get your cardstock, printed cardstock, which I'll go through and flick through in a minute. You're also going to get your inserts, 36 of your beautiful ghost printed inserts, really lovely. And then to top it all off, 144 sheets of images in the On the Move little book. Now, if you do make cards for charity, this has got to be the easiest way of making 144 cards quickly and instantly. If you charge £1 a card, do the maths. You know, this is included too, and it's images that you've got in the decollage and some that you haven't.
And more, which is great because you've got even more sort of themes that you're going to be able to pick out a person that, you know what? I've got something that's going to work for him. Yeah.
Camper van, vintage planes, tractors, get off my land. We've got the estate car going for a weekend, take the dogs for a walk. There's the Juggernaut there as well. They scare me, those things. We got the whole thing. 144 sheets in that book. If you want another book, they're available. They are individually available at $9.99. But the whole thing, because it launched on Tuesday, we've already dropped the price down. It's $39.97 for the whole lot. And if you are new to card making, honestly, put your trust in Hunky Dory. You will not be disappointed. Hunky Dory has got a massive following of loyal fans all the way around the country and around the world because of the quality.
Definitely.
The printing's amazing, the foiling's amazing, the images and the artwork are fantastic.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And you're getting that for an extra £10 more than if you just bought the toppers, the collection on its own. So you're going to get the inserts and that little book included for an extra £10.
Because
nothing, is it?
If you just wanted the toppers with the printed cardstock, it's $29.99. So go for the whole collection. That will give you the extra 36 of the inserts and the little book as well. PQHD 61 will get you the whole thing.
So let's have a look at exactly what you're going to get when you get it home, because this is how it's going to come to you. So I'm going to show you an element sheet, and then I'm going to show you the base layer, and then Dave's got all of your cardstock, which coordinates perfectly with this. So you're going to get 2 of each of these element sheets, and these, every single piece is foiled. So if you want to be able to make more cards, that means you absolutely can do. You can see the accent foiling on all of those layers when we move it into the light. It's absolutely amazing. So all of those layers layer up sort of largest to smallest onto these base layers. You get 2 of these included. You've also got border strips on some of these and extra sentiments as well. But there's so many nice shapes and designs. Every single one is different in that way. You've got the BMX there with all of your layers on, but again, you don't have to use all of the layers just on this piece. You could put some on your cardstock, you could put some on this, you can split them up in that way. You've got corner pieces on some of these as well. And a great thing to note about with our decollage is that if you have any of our nesting dies, the shapes are perfectly matched to them, which means you could make apertures from your cardstock and pop these on.
Love that.
Absolutely beautiful designs and some really great sentiments which work with the themes in here.
The artwork is just magic. It really, really is.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
There's just so much, like I said, movement within the pieces that have been selected, and I think that's what makes it so great, because not only does it come out at you with it being decollage, but you also get that sense of travel within here, and whether that's air, sea or land, you've got that all included. But great different shape layouts in your base layers, so it's going to allow you to make lots of different fun cards. I love this one.
I mean, maybe you're a person that gets asked by people at work or down the road or whatever, oh, can you make a card for my son or for my daughter? Or what's their hobby? Are they into Formula One? Are they into, classic vintage trains?
Yeah.
All that sort of thing. Do they love a great weekend on a farm in a B&B or whatever? There's your tractor look.
It's just great, isn't it? You can look through a kit like this and you can pick out members of your family or your friends that all of these images are going to work for, and that's what I think this has really encapsulated. There is something for everyone within here. Everyone's sort of hobbies and quirks and favourite things are all included within this On The Move collection. So you've got your archway there with that gorgeous ship, and then you've got that sort of sailing boat there. Within this gorgeous rounded square frame, and then the vintage car to finish it off is your 12th design here, and you've got your 2 base layers as well.
And remember, you are going to get 2 of each of those
2
decoupage
of each
sheets.
of everything of your element sheets is going to be included as well.
Now, you're also going to get 2 of each of the printed cardstock.
Yep.
Now, these are great because you can use these in so many different ways. They start life as A4. How they end up is entirely up to you, how you cut them, how you score them, what you do with them. But this, again, is going to work so well with your decoupage elements. You get 2 of each. There's the tram, and it's all adorable scoreable as well, which basically is a bendy ink coating that goes on the cardstock that means that you're not going to get cracking. Sometimes ink can crack when you score it and when you fold it. Adorable scoreable, that never ever happens. It's easy to cut with a craft knife if you want to just kind of maybe cut the wheel out and then score down here to make like a join, like a hinge. The ink will bend with it. It really, really will. So this is the cardstock that's included. You get 24 sheets of this as well.
24 sheets included, and this is also going to come with those elements and base layers I've just shown you. So all of this is at that $29.99 price. So this is just sort of like your main basis
Yeah.
for creating your amazing decollage cards.
So what we've just shown you, what you've just shown and what
Yeah.
I've just shown, that comes in the $29.99 bundle. What you're getting in this bundle that's on the screen is all of that plus 36 of the fantastic inserts. And remember, Hunky-Dory inserts are printed lighter. I think that's a really classy touch.
I love it. It gives it such a nice feel. And it's so nice because you can complement the front of your design
Yeah.
with the matching inside as well.
Absolutely. So you get 36 of those.
You do.
And you get the little book as well. So you get the inserts and the little book just for £10 more
It's mad.
than just the Decolarge
Absolute
collection
madness.
with the cardstock. 144 potential cards in there. But again, if you love the idea of maybe fussy cutting, you can decoupage all of these images. You do get multiples of each one. So you can decoupage that. This is paper, not cardstock, but still, you can really make these go a long, long way. You've got the caravan there, the vintage car that Natalie showed you a few minutes ago. I love that steam train.
I
Reminds
love
me of the
the
railway
steam
children.
train.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a steam train near us, and on the weekends you hear it. It's about 9 o'clock, the first sort of journey, 8:30, 9 o'clock.
the whistle.
And you hear the whistle.
Yeah.
It's great.
Fab. $39.97 gets you the whole collection. Everything that we've just shown you, you're going to get. And you can be making, honestly, works of art like this. And it may well be that you're brand new to card making and you're brand new to crafting. You're thinking, decoupage? What's decoupage? That's a strange word. I've never heard of it. It's basically three-dimensional. It's stacking images up on top of each other from the biggest first to the smallest last. But decollage is decoupage on a much bigger scale.
Yeah.
Look at the dimension with that train down there. It's absolutely
It's
beautiful.
literally like just coming out of that tunnel, isn't it?
Yeah, it's jumping off the page.
It's amazing.
And you've got at least on that train one, you've got probably about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about 7 layers. And with traditional decoupage, you probably maybe have 3 or 4 layers. So, you know, it's going that extra step to make that look so real and so dramatic. And if I just bring in the other board as well to show you the other ones. With the tram, my favorite, I think, has to be, it's probably the colors, the hot air balloon. Love those. On a spring day, aren't they amazing? And then you've got the guy on the motocross bike, you've got the beautiful three-dimensional tram, the clipper, the Spitfire, I think it is. All of these images, really iconic and beautiful. And so much so that when you put a decollage card in a lounge or in a room, when you walk past it, it's almost like it's moving
It
with you.
catches your eye, and that is because of that accent foiling.
Yeah.
That accent foiling hits the light, and you can just see all of that gorgeous detail coming through.
Amazing, isn't it? Now, this launched on Tuesday. It's here today, this afternoon, and we're very, very, very busy for it. It was very popular earlier in the week. It's very popular this afternoon as well.
Okay.
And we'll do a Spitfire, shall we?
Yes, so we're going to do it with a Spitfire. I'm going to start off let's start off layering this up. So we're going to do something a little bit fun with this card. So I'm actually not going to use all of the layers on here. I'm just going to use the layers that just have the sort of plain on. But that means we can make even more cards with the other elements as well. So I'm just going to take all my pieces out, and I have already gone ahead because I like to add my foam pads beforehand. It means I don't lose anything.
Right.
I am very clumsy as a person, and I'm always losing bits and pieces here and there. So just having all of these elements sort of together, and then when I'm making it up, I take them all out. I know where everything is.
But it makes it easier as well to do it with it in the
Definitely
carrier
does,
sheet.
yeah.
doesn't it? Yeah.
So popping these pieces out, and I've also taken out one of these larger elements, and you'll understand why in a moment. So let's get to it. So this is our first, no, that's the first plane because it has a little bit on the tail there. So just taking off your foam pads, and I've gone for 2mm foam pads. You could do it thinner if you wanted to, if you needed to make sure it fit in a certain size of envelope, or if you are really into your decoupage, then glue gel is also a really fantastic way to make these up.
Yeah,
So
glue gel is more forgiving, and then it gives you plenty of time to wiggle things around
it
so it's in
does,
the right place.
and you've got so much dimension with glue gel as well. You can really sort of shape all of these pieces. So I'm just gonna keep going from largest to smallest with all of these panels, and you do have lots of nice detailing within this in this aeroplane here. So let's just do our last few with this. Got my smaller pieces. So this one is this little piece up here. You've got the top sort of cabin element that goes on there. It all just allows this piece just to stand off the front of here. It's quite spectacular. This is the little back panel there, and then the nose of our plane is going to go on here. So so all of those pieces have got extra bits on as well, and this is the next piece. Now, this piece had another piece of the landscape underneath here, but I don't actually want to use that. I just want to have it with the plane. So,
Okay.
And this is something that you can do as well when you get these home. Maybe you want to lay this all up onto your design and you want to have all of the gorgeous artwork on it, then you could fussy cut some of these out to be able to use it in that way. So I'm just gonna...
Maybe you've got someone in the family that loves the old warplanes. Maybe they used to
Yeah.
fly them. I mean, where I live down on the south coast, they have an air show every year.
Yeah.
And the Spitfires are always one of the highlights of the day.
It's the most favourite, isn't it? And I think a lot of people who sort of still work in the industry as well, it's something that just, if you see planes like that, you stop and see them, don't you?
It's the sound of them as well.
Yeah.
It's quite a haunting sound because you remember what they sound like in the old movies and that sort of thing. It makes you stop and go, wow. Yeah.
It does, it does. So this is going to make a 8x6, but I'm just going to cut my layers slightly smaller. Now I'm cutting into this cardstock because I just want this panel, but I also want the bottom piece and I want to keep this all together. So sometimes you can manipulate your cardstock and sort of cut into it to make it look really different from what it first started out as.
Right.
And then we've still got these elements here, so I could use these with my actual base layer and the other layers I'm not using to make another card if I wanted to. So let's put this together now. And I wanted to make this card to look like the planes are sort of flying together in the sky, but I also want some fun movement with this one. So I'm going to take my border strip off here and we will replace that under here. So just line that up onto there, and then we're going to stick this onto a piece of mirror. But before we do that, I'm just going to place my element on here. So I'm going to take the last bit of foam pad off this plane and line it up with that layer that we've just redesigned and cut out ourselves.
And think about recording our shows, actually, if you want to. If you're buying something, maybe this kit today,
Yeah.
record the show so that when the kit arrives in a couple of days, you can watch it back to get more ideas about, rather than thinking, what did Natalie do on Thursday? I can't remember what she did to get that effect. Record the show.
So I want to have this sort of like an in-flight like motion. So I've got a strip of acetate, and this is just a 1-inch strip, and I'm going to score it at 3, and then I'm going to score it at 4, sorry. So that will give me a little bit of movement. So if I then pop this onto here, it's going to come down around halfway around my cards.
Right.
So I'll just take off this back element now, and I can stick that in place where I want it to go, which is just about there. And just fold that around, just making sure that it's got that movement so that the plane is going to move when it sort of sticks down. And I also thought this would be great for sort of younger children as well, because my nephew, Cove, he is not even 2 yet, and he is obsessed with aeroplanes. Mm-hmm. He absolutely loves them. If I'm over in Blackpool for the weekend and he hears it outside, because we're close to the airport there where my family live, you have to take him outside so he can see the aeroplanes.
Well, I was in
He
the Air
loves
Scouts when I
them.
was younger, so I was obsessed by aircraft and gliders and all
It's
that sort of thing.
crazy,
I still
isn't
am,
it?
really.
But like you say, things like this, planes that have history with them,
Yeah.
you just have to kind of stop and look.
Yeah, totally.
So my mirror's 8x6, and this is going to fit on here really nicely to give you that nice silver edge the whole way around. I'm going to take off our backing now from our tape and pop this onto a card blank, which was an 8x8, and I've cut it down to 6, so it's got this nice positioning. So let's do that. I think I've stuck that a slightly bit skew-iff, so let's just trim this top bit off here because no one's going to know that. So let's just trim that off slightly, and then this now is going to stick on here. So I'm going to stick it quite along this edge, and we're going to use red tape to do that because obviously we don't want this to move, we don't want it to fall apart.
So I wouldn't have thought of doing that because I would have thought the decoupage plane would have been too heavy with all those
You'd
layers.
Think so, but because it's got the detailing on it, it should hold it quite nicely, especially because we've done quite a thick strip. We'll see. Who knows?
Who knows? It's live telly, so anything can happen.
Exactly. But we like, you know what I'm like, Dave. Like to try all these mad ideas.
Oh, I do know what you're like.
Live on telly. We don't like to plan these things. So add in a bit more just on there so it doesn't move. And then this now will fit on there. If you did use thinner foam pads, or maybe you did your layers not as big, you would be able to fit that on. And then just because I can see it, I just want to trim off that piece there so it hangs a little bit better. But because I've put that score line in as well, it also allows it to hold. So it stands up.
That's brilliant.
And it kind of gives you that more depth and dimension. We just need to add a little sentiment. So shall we go with flying by to wish you a happy birthday, because this has got 2 planes on it as well. And I think it's a good, because we've got quite a large length card, this is going to work quite nice. So trim that off there. We've got border strips as well, so we could have add another border strip in just to give it a touch more detail within that top, because it is quite flat there, but that just gives you this really fun card, and then your decoupage sort of sits there on the front and it just looks like they're flying. I
know. I wouldn't have thought of doing that with the acetate, but what a brilliant effect that is. And think about, introducing that sort of technique into other card making that you're doing as well.
Definitely, yeah.
If you want acetate, that will be on the website as well. Hunkydory do great acetate as well. Now, if you do want another little book, or that's all you're in the market for today, I tell you what, this will be the best £10 you've ever spent. It's £9.99, and the artwork in there is just gorgeous. And you get multiples of each one. I think you actually get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of each, yeah, so 6 of each of them. So if you want to fussy cut them out and decoupage them, make one balloon in front of the other, you've got plenty of opportunity to do that. So 6 of each design. There's that Spitfire again. If it isn't a Spitfire, I apologise, but I think it looks like it to me. Yeah, 6 of those as well. There's your big juggernaut. Then you've got your car boot, down to the allotment maybe. There you've got your old-fashioned tractor. There's a modern one in there somewhere as well. And then you've got your camper van. Look at that. They're all the rage. They've really been popular just lately, haven't they? People are kind of renovating them, bringing them back to life again. I love the look of that. Out in the open sea, a little bit of sailing. Look at the way the artist who's done this has captured that movement. You could almost hear it go past.
It's incredible, yeah. And I think that's why it works so well with these decoupage designs, because it gives it so much life. And that's what people are going to love when they walk past your stores, they see these cards, they're going to think, wow.
I mean, everyone's got different interests, but I think what Hunkydory have done so well is they've covered so many different interests, whether it's classic motorbikes, whether it's trips down to the harbour, whether it's on the East Coast, the South Coast, wherever it might be.
A lot of people are covered here.
Yeah, absolutely. Classic Mini. There's a modern tractor, so you've got the old-fashioned vintage tractor in there and the modern one as well. There's your Formula One. And then totally the opposite, you've then got your tram. They've still got trams in Blackpool, haven't they?
Yeah, they do. They have the real vintage ones around this time as well, while the illuminations are on. They're really cool. They're on now. They're on. They're a little bit longer than usual because of COVID. They sort of extended the time that they're on. So I think they're on until. Don't.
I haven't.
I've never met one person in my life that's not been to Blackpool.
I want to go. I want to see the illumination.
Are you joking?
I want to go to the ballroom and I want to see the illumination.
Oh, it's very, very cool.
I bet.
With the bouncy floor.
Yeah. Okay, so that is just $9.99, 144 sheets, okay? 144 sheets. Now, do bear in mind, as we said before, if you are in the market for maybe a slightly smaller kit, I say smaller, it's everything.
Nothing small about this one, is there?
It's everything bar the inserts on the little book. So in other words, you're going to get the 12 sheets of the bases. You're going to get 24 sheets of the decollage as well. Because you get 2 bases on each of the base sheets, so that's 36. Then you're also going to get the cardstock I flicked through earlier on as well. You get 24 of those, don't you, as well?
You do get 24 of those, yep. So if you were just going to fold your card blanks in half, and make your decoupage from that, then you would make 24 cards from this collection.
Now, the image on the website, I think, is actually the wrong way around on the website. I think the decoupage, sorry, or the topper is showing the inserts. You won't get the inserts, so I've got them the wrong way around. We are going to switch them, but it may take a little bit of time to update. So basically, the topper collection and the cardstock for $29.99, okay, is in everything, excluding the inserts and the little book. If you want the inserts and the little book with this collection, then that's the bigger one, okay, which is $39.99. So just £10 more to get 36 inserts and the little book as well. So apologies, it's the wrong way around on the website, but now we've explained it. We will update it. It takes a little bit of time for it actually to kind of kick in. ZKHD48, ZKHD48. Now, with every collection that Hunkydory brings out, they always bring out adorable scoreable. In other words, plain cardstock, not that this is plain by any means, it's bendy ink technology again, but they've handpicked these colours to work so well with this collection. So they look at all the colours in the artwork, whether it's the vintage tram, whether it's the sea, whether it's the juggernaut, whether it's the Spitfire, and they then go and handpick colours in adorable scoreable that will work with those images. So if you're thinking, oh, I've got no cardstock to put the actual decoupage toppers on, this is what you need.
Or maybe you've ran out of your main collection, or you've got little bits of pieces, but you need a base to make your card from, then this is perfect.
30 sheets.
30 sheets. You've got 15 different colours in here, Dave, as well, and you get 2 of each. So that is a lot of cardstock.
For $9.99.
Maybe it's just the colours that you like in this one.
I mean, look, if I just, let me just do this. Let me just fan it out. That's normally $11.99, I think, for the adorable scoreable. So you've got a really, really good deal. Just looking at the artwork on the toppers, and then look at the colour of the adorable scoreable, you can see everything there's going to work, whether it's the red that's on the front of the steam train, whether it's a colour on the hot air balloon, whether it's the blue that's in the sail there of the sailboat. It's all in this colour. So you're not going to have any accidents. You're not going to have any clashes and horrible results. You're going to make sure that your card blanks and your artwork all coordinate beautifully well. So it's the on-the-move adorable scoreable, and remember, you get all 30 sheets, 2 of each colour, 15 colours for £9.99. That is usually a lot more than that. It's usually a couple of pounds more, isn't it?
I think so. Normally it's like £11.99, so a great deal here.
So under a tenner for all of that. And if you've never tried adorable scoreable and you're wondering what's that all about, it's bendy ink, it's a coated cardstock, score it as many times as you want, it will never crack. The ink won't crack.
No, absolutely not.
Great, okay, so that's UGHD75. Right, have we got another demo lined up?
Yes.
Great.
So we're going to do the train this time, and before I get my trimmer out, we're going to do a bit of fussy cutting. So I'm just going to cut around this detail here. So I'm going to go around at the edge of this piece, and then we're just going to go around this element here to bring this piece forwards, because we're going to sort of compose this. So this whole train now will lift off from there, and then I'll bring in my trimmer, and I'm going to pop this onto here, and then line it up with that brown line and just take it to the edge of my train. And this is why this trimmer is so good, because you have little notches within your blade, so you can see when it's lining up to the right space.
And that'll be on the website too if you fancy the Hunkydory trimmer.
So then I'm going to cut this down to 2/8 of an inch below 8 by 8, and it is going to have a little section missing, but don't worry, because we are going to bring this back together, sort of reposition this card, and it's going to be quite a completely different look doing it in this way. So
it's so much fun as well to work out how you're going to compose your card, how you're going to use the cardstock, how much of it you're going to use, what you're going to cut away.
And when you've got all of these different sort of like styles and designs within your cardstock, then it does become really fun, because you can sort of challenge yourself to, well, this card has sort of like a design on the right side, but could I make this into a DL, or could I change this up and have all of these elements within my A4 in a different size, because you can cut into them.
And always
you can change the look that
always tune into Hunkydory shows, because Anne-Marie, Natalie, Pauline Wheeler, all of our guests are always showing you different ways of using the cardstock.
Yeah,
So.
we love to be as creative as possible and show you how you can make the most out of what you get in. And with Decolarge as well, it's especially fun, because you really can stretch this out and make some completely different things. So I'm popping my one layer of foam pads under here now, and I've done it to sort of like one side so we can maybe tuck our main image under. So I'm just going to stick this in line here. Oh, I needed to trim it down. I haven't trimmed it down.
Oh.
I'm going to have to do that, but it's okay. We should be able to still do it. Let's just mark that to 2 notches below the 8. And we just need to take that top bit off, and that is cut really, really nicely. So pop that back in place now.
Honestly, the cardstock.
We would have been able to do that with our trimmers, with our scissors if I hadn't have realised, but it's all okay now. So we've got that design there. This I'm going to place here, and it gives it a nice spacing actually with the way that we've redesigned that cardstock.
It's like it frames it.
I'm just going to remove that little pip. So we have to put our base layer on foam pads as well. We want to have as much sort of shaping within this. So I'm using some really large square foam pads. All of our different foam pad sizes as well are on the website. So if you're getting hold of your Decolarge, have a look at the different combinations we've got, because we've got larger ones, we've got strips, we've got small bundles, but they're great for using with this. So let's start to put this together now. I've got all of my layers ready to go. I've got, and what we're going to do with this is for our first 2 pieces, because they are shaped at the bottom, I'm going to add these straight onto my base layer.
So you could easily make that decollage or decoupage there go twice as far, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You could just save every other piece for one card. So I'm just going to add that one there, and then I'm going to add my second layer onto that as well, just because it has that shape detailing. You could pop it on here. However, you've got that sort of nice rounded edge, which works great with our topper shape. So that can go on there. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one is going to fit onto here. So we are mixing and matching these. Then what are we up to now? This is our 5th layer. We're going to pop that one on our topper. Our 6th will go back in onto that cardstock design, and then keep alternating it in that way.
Or you could put them all on one and make it just one
absolutely.
massive decoupage project.
It is completely up to you how you do it, but there are so many lovely ways in which we can use it that it's just great to be able to share all of them with you guys. So my sentiment for this one is happy birthday, have a first class day.
Oh,
now,
see what they did there?
Where can we put this? I think I might go up here with that one. So let's get our bigger foam pads, and I'll just double those up by just folding them onto one another, because this is going to hang over ever so slightly. We just want to make sure it is at the right height. So I'll just pop that on there, and then this will go on the top of our card like so, and we can just finish this off by adding it onto our card blank. So a nice big 8x8 for this. And you think because it's decollage and everything's so big, you have to make large cards with this, but we absolutely don't have to. You can use your smaller pieces, you don't have to use your base layers. We can make shaped cards with these, because of course all of these shapes of our base layers match up with our nesting dies. So we could do like a shaped card which matches the design of the train here, or maybe one of the smaller nice rectangle ones, and we could do like an easel.
And the nesting dies should be on the website on your brand shop.
Absolutely, they'll be on the website. Just go on Hunkydory, and all of our amazing products are on there. But nesting dies are a great way of being able to make more with this as well.
So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and go to the brand shop, the Hunkydory brand shop, you'll see the nesting dies there, and you'll recognise the shape. It's instantly recognisable. But what about that for a card? Who would that, in your family or as a friend, who would you send that to? Who do you know that loves steam? Is it your wife? Is it your husband? Is it your grandparents? I mean, you know, so many people, even youngsters these days, are fascinated by steam as well. Now, $39.97 gets you everything, okay? That's going to get you all of the wonderful large decollage, and it's also going to give you the bases, it's going to give you the inserts, it's also going to give you all of the cardstock too, and the little book. All of that comes together. And so many of you are in for this. Joyce is putting it in a basket at the moment in Greater London, Paula in Somerset, Wendy in Nottinghamshire as well. Loads more of you have checked out already. Now we've got a message actually from Susie that's just messaged in. Susie in Surrey, good afternoon, she says. Natalie, you're so clever. Thank you for your great ideas. I can't wait for my complete kit to arrive. Best wishes.
Thank you,
Susie.
Susie. I hope you enjoy it when you get it home.
I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will. You'll love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, and remember, we're always here about the inspiration and the demonstrations and the ideas here. So, you know, what's the point in just showing you a card kit and leaving you high and dry as to how to get the most out of it?
Exactly.
You know,
We
you
like
want to be
show you
inspired.
everything that you can do with these.
Okay, so we've got, remember, different ways of ordering. We've got the toppers on their own. I say the toppers on their own. It's actually everything apart from the inserts and the little book, okay, for $29.99. And then we've also got the little book on its own for $9.99. So there's lots of options. Maybe you bought the main kit a little while ago, maybe on Tuesday when it launched with Pauline. You're now thinking, do you know what, one book isn't enough.
Yeah.
Maybe you
we
collect
want more.
them, keep one and use one.
Definitely.
A lot of people do that.
Your inserts as well, if you're going to make more cards.
absolutely,
You want
yep.
inserts for your little book cards, then get some more little inserts on their own.
Now, the inserts on their own, you get 36 of them, and Hunkydory is the only company that does this, and I think they do it really, really well. They print it in such a way that it's kind of fainter than the main images, and I think that's really a classy move, very much so. And again, just like with the main cardstock, you can cut these down, trim them down,
Yeah.
be very, you know,
They're a great
imaginative.
quality as well. So they're 150 GSM. So for popping in your printer, or if you want to add your insert to it with that by a stamp, or maybe you want to add some foiling, you would be able to do that as well.
Absolutely, yeah. You can print your verse on there or stamp it. It's entirely up to you. $9.99 for the inserts on their own. 36 images, and they're all A4, obviously. KPHD 13. KPHD 13. Really good price, under a tenner.
Really good price, isn't it,
Yeah.
for that amount?
I mean, it's pennies each. It really is.
When you think about it and the different ways you're going to use it as well, when you cut into that, you're not going to have 36 sheets then, are you?
No.
So it's a no-brainer to add these.
Now, the best value, obviously, is the big bundle, because remember, the toppers, or not the toppers, the decoupage, all the sheets of decoupage and the cardstock is only £10 less than if you go for the entire collection. And that includes, of course, the inserts and the little book.
It's incredible, isn't it, when you think of it like that?
Yeah, absolutely. So $39.97 gets you everything here. Maybe you want to go for a couple of them, because it's these themes that you really struggle on. When someone says, oh, my other half loves speedway or motorbiking or loves big trucks and that sort of thing. To make cards for guys, always you tell us it's tricky. It's not as easy as to make a card for a lady or a mum or a gran or whatever. And we kind of get that. So you kind of covered here, I would have thought, for everyone's interests, or most people's interests. Agricultural, motor cars, sailing, motorsport, whether it's cars or bikes, you covered there. I love the tram, I really do. I mean, all of these are lovely. They really are. $39.97. It's called On the Move, and it's the latest collection from Hunkydory.
It is.
Right, another demo?
Yes, let's do it. So for this one, we're going to make a really odd-shaped card, because I just thought it worked quite nicely with this. So we're going to do just a little bit odd.
Okay.
So I'm cutting this down to 2 notches below 5, and then the same again with the other marking. It's going to be 2 below the 7. And then what I'm going to do is use my pencil, and while it's lined up here, I'm just going to mark this at 1, and then I'm going to flip it over this way, and we have our measurements on the middle, the top and the bottom, so it's super easy to do this. Let's just line that back up again, and then I'm going to line it up and score it at the 1 again there. And then those pencil markings, and where I've done them to, I'm just going to line that up on my trimmer, and I'm going to score it to create this really abstract shape.
Okay.
So...
And that's a BMX, isn't it? I think BMX bike.
Yeah, BMX, mountain biking, any sort of sport like cycling is going to be great for this one. We do have the road bike as well within the little book, so if that's something that is more suited to your recipient, then you can use that one as well.
Good.
So we'll pop this now on. So I did exactly the same with a piece of cardstock, which was 5 by 7. So because this is slightly smaller now, I should be able to place this onto here and have a really nice 2-inch edged gold detailing. Now, if it is a little bit not the way you want it to be, what we can do, I might actually just not have it on two sides because I think that looks quite cool, and just do it along the two edges. I've just got a little piece that I can see here, and I think this is my tape actually.
Now we've actually
Just
found the
popping
details
off
for the trimmer. If you're liking the look of that, it's perfect for gutting your cards as well if you want to save your cardstock. And like Natalie said, you can easily see where the blade is stopping because there's markers on the handle,
Yep.
which is really good.
You've got the handy inch measurements as well up the side of your design. So if you want to cut apertures and things like that, it is the perfect tool, especially sort of like maybe you're doing a card with windows in or anything like that. It's great for that design. So I've just added it now, so it's at the top and the side of our card, and then we can line this onto our card blank, which I've done the same thing again to give you that really fun shape. So let's just add this onto here.
See why I say it's a good idea to record the shows? If you're buying the card kits, record the shows because you may forget the details and the measurements that Natalie talks about in a couple of days. So.
And then this is going to be, we're going to layer straight onto here. So we're going to use these sort of rounded toppers for our sentiments. And then I've already laid up all of my pieces because you've seen me do that a few times now. So let's just take this from here. And we're just going to use this bike element, and we're going to keep all of those other bits to use with our base layer to make another card up. So let's do, I think I'll use this border strip as well.
Okay, and you get 12 sheets of the base cards because you get 2 base cards on each sheet.
So let's just take that off there, and then we will see where this goes. So I love the fact that all of this is so easy. You can just trim out all of these pieces and sort of cut them out. So I was going to pop that on there and then place our decoupage that way, but I think now maybe we do it this way because then I can use it as like a place to pop our other designs over. So just taking this off here. And then we can place this on to this element. We'll use, I'm going to actually pop this on foam pads because I think that's going to give you a nice little juxtaposition up at the top. So we'll just line that up. Now you're going to have to take this off the edge ever so slightly to be able to fit the, to be able to trim the design to fit with your card shape. So just trimming that there, and then there, and then I'm going to add my toppers onto my card here so it looks like they're just sort of hanging off the edge. So foam pads again for that, we'll use our smaller square pieces, so let's just pop that one here, and then we'll double up our foam pads for our sentiment, which says, "You are so brave." Which I think you have to be brave or slightly crazy to enjoy, or to enjoy something like this. We bought bikes during lockdown, and there was a lovely little path by the river, which actually wasn't that lovely when you were on a bike.
Okay.
It was nice to walk down.
Bit bumpy.
And we went down there, I think once, and we've never been again because I just could not do it. I nearly fell in the river.
Oh my God.
It was intense. But there you go.
Do you know what? I love that shape of that card.
I like it, and I think because you have a sort of like that upward motion movement, it adds to the design as well, with the sort of bike moving upwards.
See, I would have never thought of doing that, making an A4 sheet into that design, but it works. So that's why, again, it's great having Natalie and the team from Hunkydory here to give you ideas what to do with a card kit, how you can make it into something very distinctive and very unique. Can I also quickly remind you that this Saturday is the last Saturday of the month, and that means share your makes. Well, there will be a winner of the £100 account credit. Now, all you've got to do is send in something that you've made, whether it's a card, whether it's a scarf, whether it's a piece of jewellery, whatever it is that you've made, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is that you've made, as long as you've made it, send a picture in to this address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then it may well be you that wins a £100 account credit on Saturday. The winner will be announced in the last show at 5 o'clock on Saturday, the 29th of October, which is 2 days away. Yeah,
2 days.
Good luck. There's the email address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just take a photograph with your phone, send it in. You may or may not be lucky, but you know what? A lot of people now are making it part of their crafting routine. They do a project, make a card, whatever they make, and then they take a picture and just email it in. And you'll be there in the bundle, and it might be you that the computer selects at random on Saturday afternoon. So we're talking Hunky Dory, we're talking Decolarge, and we've got all those options. You can either go for the big collection, which is saving you the most money, $39.97. And remember, you're going to get 24 sheets of the Decolarge itself, 12 sheets of the bases. You're then going to get 24 sheets of your printed cardstock to coordinate with the toppers and the Decolarge. Then you get 36 sheets of your inserts. There's so much in here. And 144 sheets in your little book. That is quite amazing value. I always say that on a card is £1 maybe?
Yeah.
You could charge
You can
for
just get your already cut down Miri mats as well.
Yeah.
Layer them onto here. A little sentiment from your essential book of sentiments, and you've got a nice little sort of selection of cards there for so many occasions, really, because they are so specific, whether it's just to say happy birthday or good luck, get well soon. Any of this artwork is going to work for
Passing
so
your driving
many different
test.
themes, really.
Oh yeah, look, that's the one that we were doing a few minutes ago. With
Maybe you've been in a competition, you know. There's so many people that practice these sports. And
absolutely.
what a great way to be able to say congratulations on winning.
How many people have got camper vans now?
So many
That's
people.
massive now, isn't it?
So
Huge.
many people.
There we go. That's another kind of twist on the vintage planes, the warplanes. And that's looking a little bit past its best, bless it. But I'm sure most farms have got one of those old vintage tractor where I used to stay, used to have a few of those. They're great. And this one could be just signifying a weekend away or a weekend down at the river, having a picnic or something like that. Could be anything. So $39.97, PQHD 61 gets you the entire collection. Now we've got enough time, I think, maybe to do one more.
We've got another demo to do, but I hadn't planned on doing this. However, I have all of this left over. So shall we show you how you can make 2 cards?
Yeah.
So let's do that.
Okay.
I'm going to make do we have any cardstock down here? Let me just double check on something.
I've got some adorable scoreable here if you want.
Oh yeah, have you got like a brown in there? Because the brown would work amazingly.
Light brown?
That one? Yeah, we can use that one.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that one will be good. Let's
There you
use
go.
that one. We'll
Like a
make
caramel.
our card base from this, and we'll be able to use it with the other options. So I'm going to do I need to cut it this way actually, don't I? So let's do a 5 by 10 card, because we're going to make this into a nice little easel. So
I love it when you make things up when you go along.
when I do it,
Yeah.
you can see the
I can always
process,
hear
can't you? Like, oh, she's thinking about what she's
I
doing
can hear
here.
your brain working.
Because we've got this in a nice colour and we want to sort of bring this together, I'm going to cut this down to 4.5, and then I'm going to cut it down to 4.5 again. Is that right? Did I say 4.5 there?
You did say
yeah,
4.5.
I did, and
Yep.
that's what I meant. This is what happens. This is what happens when I go rogue. And then with this piece, let's cut this. We'll do it the opposite way because it won't be long enough. We'll do exactly the same. So 4.5, and then we're going to pop this onto a panel which is 2.5. So we'll do that at 2. We'll bring in our scoreboard, and where's this long panel here? So we'll score this at 5, and then at 7.5.
And this will show you how brilliantly adorable
And
scoreable
this is going to
bends.
make a really nice easel shape here.
And no cracks.
No cracks at all. And because you've got that gorgeous colour as well, it allows you to make cards like this really nicely. So let's pop this on. And this is from one topper sheet, your base layer, and your cardstock. So actually, from sort of something you should be able to make 1 card from, we're showing you how to be able to make 2. And we're utilising some of those extra amazing additional elements that you're going to get. So I'm keeping this really quite chunky, this design on here, because I think that colour works really nicely with what we've got going on in this collection.
And this is completely off the hoof, isn't it? Off the cuff.
Yeah, that's what happens. We'll pop that on there, and then here's our base layer. Our sentiment says, take the brakes off, it's your birthday. We'll bring in this as well, I think, just to add a little touch to the top of our card, because we're not going to have a lot of mirri on there. And then let's take our first panel here. So we've got that. We've got some little elements which pop out of here as well to give you more dimension.
So this is a way of making the card kit go twice as far,
yeah,
really. Yeah.
Because we're using up all of these extra elements. Let's take the tops of our trees as well, and we can pop this together. So let's pop this on here. I've got some squares onto here. So let's peel this off. We'll pop this onto here, and then these we can use our strip foam pads because these sort of flex and bend around your decollage. So these are a really useful one to grab hold of when you're buying anything. Just stock up on them.
And it's,
especially
when you
with
need
your
those sort of
decollage.
things, just check the website. Hunkydory on our website has got a brand shop, and take advantage of the cap postage on all those things that you're running out of, glues, foam pads, all that sort of thing.
So 2 more pieces to add our foam pads onto, and then we can put this together. So trim that off. Let's do these onto here. So again, just the smallest to largest with this one. It's going to add on that really nice depth. I think I've gone the wrong way. Let's just see if we can squeeze this one off.
Oh, lucky.
I was just that little corner piece.
Because sometimes, because the cardstock's coated, it actually gives you a little bit of breathing space, doesn't it?
Yeah. If you go like really full on in with your foam pads and make sure it's like not going to move, then you can be in trouble sometimes. So just be a little bit careful with that. Don't go straight on because there could be a chance that you miss a panel out. So that will go on there like that. So I'm going to place this now on here onto my card. So it's going to sit off. It's going to look really nice because of that size. So just to make sure I don't add foam pads where I don't want them, I'm lightly just going to mark on there and then flip it over this way and mark on here because I know then now that spacing perfect for my foam pads and you're not going to be able to see any of that working. So let's pop them on here. That's going to go onto here. That's going to go on there. Then our sentiment is here, and this can fit onto, let me get, this is what I want. So I want to add these on, and I'm going to double up my foam pads because this is quite a strong card because you've got decollage. When you're making easels, just add an extra foam pad on because that extra height will really help to hold the card.
Absolutely.
So that then can go just under here, like so. And then just burnish that score down on the base there. And that will allow it to sit really, really nicely. So, 2 cards using
one sheet
of your elements, your base layer and your cardstock.
Now, the little book in particular is absolutely flying out. I think everyone's realising that potentially, if you make simple cards, just one topper on a card, that's all you want to do. 144 cards you can make out of this little book for $9.99. But also people collect these. They are wonderful, wonderful collectibles. Yeah. You've got 6 of each design here. So again, if you've got the time and the inclination and it's a hobby that you love, fussy cut them out, decoupage them. And although this is paper, not card, it's gorgeous quality paper. Can you see it's got a lovely shine in the light?
It has that beautiful satin finish, doesn't it? And Absolutely. It just coordinates so gorgeously with your adorable scoreable.
Here's the satin finish for you, so you can see it reflecting in the light.
Another great way of using those dies, not just to sort of place your base layers on, but using them with these sheets to do sort of like pyramage, or maybe you're just layering up a few different shapes. Maybe you want to have sort of like one of those cards where it's just like, say we do like an A5 card and you've got sort of circles cut out of it. Mm-hmm. Each circle could have a different image within it.
Look at that image. Isn't that
It's
great?
really nice, that very
That
stylised.
road biking, that's not on the Decoupage sheets. This is in the little book for you. And isn't that great? So there's extra artwork you actually haven't got as Decolarge, but it's in here. This one, that's not on Decolarge, but there you've got a really modern, snazzy sports car as well. So, yeah, whatever someone's interest, you're probably in the little book, and between the little book and the main collection, you're going to be sorted. You really are. Whatever anyone's pastime is, whatever anyone's hobby is, maybe you're giving someone a hot air balloon trip for Christmas.
Yes.
Then,
That would
you know,
be really cool, wouldn't it?
now, the Ultimate Collection, let's go back to that because that's going to give you everything all in one. It's going to give you the inserts. It's going to give you your adorable, scoreable printed image cardstock, 24 sheets of that. And remember, 24 sheets of the Decolarge and 12 sheets of the bases because each of the base sheets have 2 bases on them. Now, you can use those bases completely separately and use the Decolarge completely separately. You've then doubled how many cards you can make from that collection. And it's $39.97.
It
And
is.
just to show you the Decolarge again.
The Decolarge is absolutely gorgeous. There's so many beautiful designs in here, and you have so much included as well. Every single layer you can see there is accent foiled, which means you can do all the fun things we've done today and make more out of this kit. I think it's a great collection because no matter what age, no matter what gender, all of these themes in here are people. They're all going to fit someone's hobbies,
Yeah.
absolutely, and they're just going to love these cards. I think the colours that have been used are very vibrant, it's very colourful, and it makes you happy. It's just a great collection and works so well with its name because the way this Decolarge layers up really does make those images look like they are on the move.
Thank you for your orders. I love seeing the names of everyone that's calling through or going online. Sharon in West Midlands has checked out, Elizabeth in Merseyside, June in Kent, Patricia in West Sussex, Paula in Somerset, Julie in Herefordshire, Joyce in Greater London. The list goes on and on and on. Loads of you have put it in your basket right now as well. This only launched on Tuesday, and this is really the sort of theme that we get asked for, and I'm sure you do as a company as well.
Absolutely, all the time. It's the one thing that people say, I struggle so much with making male theme cards, and you won't with this one. I don't think you will at all.
Not at all.
Get 2 for that reason. If you make to sell, people want male theme cards, so they're going to be able to, they're really going to have fun buying this.
And I don't know, you know your friends and people that you work with, but I bet you probably 9 times out of 10, if someone asks you, can you make a card on, you'll be able to say yes, because you've got this.
Yeah.
You know, who doesn't love one of these elements here, whether it's vintage planes, whether it's a weekend away, the old vintage tram down by the seaside with the sailboats. You know, there's elements in here that everyone is going to love, or certain people will love, whether it's, you know, kind of about motorcycles, down on the farm with a tractor, the vintage car down there as well, the Morgan. It's all there for you. And it just really, having that 3-dimensional Decolarge makes all the difference. It really jumps out at you. And I know TV is 1-dimensional, so you can't really appreciate it until you see it with your own eyes. But as soon as you've made something, you'll go back, you know, stand back and
so
go,
spectacular.
wow.
And some of the layers on here are just amazing.
I mean, if I just grab this board, let me grab this one. Just look at, pick any of them. I mean, if you look at that Spitfire that we did the demonstration on, and also the bike as well, if I just turn it, can you see how many layers you've got on there? So as you walk into a room and you walk past it, it actually looks like the whole thing, the whole scene is moving. It looks like the truck is moving, doesn't it?
I know. It's so cleverly done.
It's great. Absolutely brilliant. That's what it's all about with Hunkydory and Decolarge. Now, remember, earlier on, Natalie and I launched the brand new Prism Ink Pads, the water-based ink pads that we've not had before, all brand new colours. That was at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and we're doing it again at 5. 3/4, wow, of a huge stock of those ink pads went in the 1 o'clock show. So we've got them at 5 o'clock, and that may be the last time you see them for a little while. It's, if you want this though, PQHD61, that's the product code for all of this fantastic Decolarge. Natalie, see you at 5 o'clock?
Yes, you will. I'm very excited.
Brilliant. And Keith has got his final show of the day. We've got more paper Dienamics in a couple of minutes' time. If you love your holographic, you're going to absolutely love what Keith's got for you next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hiya, how are you? Welcome to Hobbymaker on this Thursday afternoon. Thank you to Natalie. She's back with another look at those amazing ink pads in about 55 minutes time at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Do not miss that. We've got about a quarter of the stock left, 3/4 gone. Keithy, we've been working a lot together today. Busy.
We have, David. Yeah, that is a great fun, though, hasn't it, really? I mean,
brilliant.
The one thing here at Hobbymaker I love is the fact, so between hours, it never stops. We're always working, preparing for the next hour. And of course, we've got so much rammed into the 6 hours that we're on air. It's just unbelievable, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, yeah, because we did Wake Up to Hobbymaker together this morning, and you can watch that back if you want a bit later on. I know lots of people watch that, Wake Up to Hobbymaker, in the evening, because they haven't got the time in the morning to watch it, so they watch it back in the evening. So watch that back from 6 till 8, whenever you fancy, on our website. But we're together for the next hour until 5 o'clock with some gorgeous things. Some you may have seen, and some brand new things that you won't have seen before, including a new holographic pack that we've got for you. You're fast becoming really well known for your holographic.
Yes, yeah, and this is, again, superb Dave, for sure. Look at
at
the glitter on the screen there for you.
Look,
I don't think you can ever have too much holographic, David, to be honest with you.
it's amazing stuff.
It's just one of those products that really does bring a lot of shine and glitter to all of your creative projects.
I mean, it's like the disco dance floor, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah.
It brings it to life. It really, really does. Now, you're going to get how many of each of these? 10?
You get 10 of each, David, in there. It's not a choice of. This is all of them that you get in the bundle. And wait till you see the price, I guess. But yeah, beautiful to get all of them included in the set.
We have Ben in the producer's chair today. I've not worked with Ben for months, in actual fact. He did my very first show here at Hobby Maker with Sarah on launch day, and I haven't seen him since because he works over on Sewing Street now. But he's back here this afternoon, a bit of overtime. There we go. So Ben is going to work his magic, push that button, get that price down, DR211 you get 10 of this one. I think this is my favourite one. $19.98, and you get 40 sheets of holographic for that price.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? Yeah, that is absolutely exceptional value, Dave. And every craft room can use that for every of your projects. You can use that so easily.
I mean, if you look at the individual squares on this sheet, it looks like mini eyeglasses, it's like you've got a magnifying glass the wrong way round. Or you're looking through maybe one of those little spy holes that you have on doors. And you can see who's actually at the door outside.
Isn't it just amazing? It's so unusual, and I think really very, very modern as well, Dave.
I love it. There's Michael on camera too. There he is, look, wave it away. You can see Jimmy, he's going to come in and give us a wave. He's so camera shy, Jimmy. I didn't think we saw you. There he is. Yeah, with his hands in the air, there we go. So that's the reflection you get off that. Now this next holographic one, I don't know how this works because the actual cardstock is smooth, but the light comes from within it somehow. And as you move it, oh wow, look at that. How cool is this? Now actually Olga in Cambridgeshire loves her holographic. She's gone for 2 sets of this. That would be $39.96 with 1 P&P. Remember, that's the way we roll. All of our channels here at Gemporia and Hobby Maker being one of them. Only 1 P&P per day for $3.95. If you've ordered something from last night, from midnight, right the way through to midnight tonight, if you ordered with Keith and I in the Wake Up to Hobby Maker, not a problem. You don't pay any more than $3.95. Now, this is another favourite of mine. This you've got here. You've got the beautiful, almost like a CD, like a mini disc effect on here. Now this is high-end packaging, isn't it? This is what this
It is, Dave. Yeah, this. If you maybe you bought a certain brand of perfume, maybe you brought a certain brand of liquid liqueur. This is the packaging that would be used in that, including also the lenticular one as well, Dave. That's another one that gets used really in high-end packaging. This is where I source this stuff from. Really, some sort. I come from the industry where it resonates from the high-end packaging. They overprint it. To be honest with you, some of the things that you don't recognise is because we do overprint it. So again, we can, technically with UV curing and those elements, you can actually overprint these to be able to create the illusional effects, which is what the packaging industry is all about.
I'll tell you what, if it's good enough for high-end perfumes and high-end products, it's good enough for our cards, isn't it? And that's why you're loving this. £19.98. No. Ben's not having any of that. He's come back to Hobby Maker and he wants to make his mark.
Oh, I love it when Ben's here.
I know. You never know what's going to happen next. Okay, let's fall that price. Let's get it down even more. And don't worry if you're checked out. Everyone pays the final low price. You won't be paying any more because you checked out early. $16.98. What about that?
Wow.
For 40 sheets of holographic. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
That's a bargain.
That is amazing. And you're going to use every square centimetre of those, David, for sure. That lenticular one, look how many hundreds and hundreds of little squares you're going to get. The Crystallina, I call it, that's my Superman of card, David. It always reminds me of Superman's cave there. Yeah, with the shards in there, really. It's a beautiful, beautiful effect in there.
I mean, you'll just look at it probably for hours when you get it because it really fascinates me how they do this. I really do not know. High-end packaging that you can now use in your card making. Loads in baskets. Hello, Sheena in Cornwall. Hello, Crafter in Gloucestershire. Leslie in Renfrewshire as well. Audrey, Pamela, you're all coming in for this fantastic selection. 40 sheets. What does it actually look like? It's that
there you
amount.
go. There's the brick that's going to come through your door. You'll have to maybe open your door to get them to bring it in.
You probably will.
Obviously, it does come well packaged as well. But it's a lovely brick, isn't it, really? A nice sized element in there, David, for you. Keeps it nice and clean. That's what's going to arrive on your doorstep.
You know, sometimes you don't need very much of this. You can cut this into strips and make faux mats and layers. You know, rather than putting a topper on top of something and covering it all up, gut it first, because you could use that on another project. So you can make this go a long, long way. DR2114, DR2114, that's the product code. That will get you 40 sheets at the new low price. Thanks to Ben. Just say thanks, Ben. He'll appreciate that.
I like
$16.98.
Ben, I don't care what they say about you, mate. I think you're
There we go, DR2114. Look at this.
He's a legend, he is really. The only thing I would say, Ben, because I know he can hear me, the only would say is that when I look at you on your Facebook page, occasionally I would just like you to smile, really. Just occasionally on your Facebook page, when you're taking all these wonderful pictures, when you're round and about with that young lady friend of yours, just occasionally smile, because she's quite a pretty girl, and you're not a bad, you're not so ugly yourself, really, I suppose. But, yeah.
No, Ben wasn't expected to get insulted, was he? On coming in for overtime, and we got to give him a grilling. There we go. Look at that one, though. Look.
Oh, look at that! Look how you've cut. Now, isn't that a rainbow, David?
That's
That is
amazing.
just amazing. Just look at the reflection that you get with that rainbow effect, and you're going to get that on all of your card making projects as well.
I'll be honest, I don't know how I've done that, but that's the way it works. That's the way it rolls. It's just fantastic fun. 10 sheets of that. 10 sheets of this. What do you call that one again?
This is the Crystallina. I call it Crystallina,
Okay.
yeah, David. Yeah, because look, I think it all reminds me of being in Superman's cave up there in the in Iceland, really, or wherever it is. You know, if you can remember do you remember watch Superman?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, but in the original ones when it was Clark Kent.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Clark Kent.
Did he have a cave in Iceland?
Something like that. Yeah, yeah. It might have been in outer space or somewhere.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah,
but,
probably. This one, you can cut this into strips if you want to as well. Cut it into
And they
cubes.
look brilliant as a strip down either side of your car
Yeah.
projects. Absolutely amazing.
It
And people
fascinates
will
me.
be saying to you, how have you done that? How have you made that? And of course, you can make and sell for sure.
And these little bullets that you can see here as well, I mean, that looks like a gemstone. You can cut that out and put it on your finger for fancy dress, couldn't you? And then you've got these beautiful discs in here. Again, you can cut those out with your darts
Yeah,
if you
and
want to
I'm
as
thinking
well.
CDs, David. I'm thinking records. You want to make somebody a bit of a musical record. You've got loads of little CDs in there where you could put, you know, the rock and roll effect on there that, you know, create really illusionable kind of effects with these. And of course, you've got the gemstones, which you've just been pointing out there, David.
Totally.
How often do you get a diamond on the cardstock? I mean,
know.
it's completely flat. The illusion is just fantastic. And we've all got small circular dies, you know, or even if you haven't, you can cut it around with scissors. Or another thing actually is, you can cut that into a square, David, so easily. Literally, it will cut into a square and you get that same lovely shard kind of effect.
Now, bearing in mind, this is used for high-end products in stores and so on, why not make these into boxes? If you're maybe giving someone the gift of a ticket to a concert or something like that, put it in a box with this on it. It looks like CDs on the front. It's fantastic. $16.98, 40 sheets, and that's DR2114. Right, now, it's been a while since we've done this, Keithy.
It is, Dave. Yeah, and this is the bit that I love because you really can bring this to the forefront. This is our brand new latest range of glitter strips. It's a 40-sheet bundle. And look at them. Now, it really is fantastic. But you have to get it whilst we've got it. We don't have a humongous amount of stock. You are going to get 40 sheets. It's predominantly made up of 10s, and 10 of 3 of the colours, and 2 of the colours you get 5 sheets of each, which I believe is the gold and the raspberry colour there, the lovely
Well, it's like a rose gold,
I should say. Beg
You've
your
got
pardon.
your yellow gold, you've got your rose gold, you've got your silver, you've got the most amazing electric blue, and then you've got that salmon pink as well. All glittered to perfection. You can die cut this, you can trim it. What I love to do with this is actually kind of plait it. If I take that lovely blue, if you put a few strips out like that, for example, you can actually alternate it and make your own A4 cardstock.
I love it when he does this. It's
look.
brilliant, really. It was, you lost your vocation there, Dave.
I have a little bit. Now, why not stick them together? A little bit of adhesive on the back, and you can then have your very own 3-dimensional. You've got the Greek flag there, look.
You've got the Greek flag, and then you could go the other way as well, then, David.
Yep.
couldn't you? You could make your own chessboard. It would be a really posh chessboard, or in my case, drafts.
And you can plait it if you want to. There we go, look. Yeah, do a basket weave, go up and under.
Up and under, there you go.
There you go.
Up and under, Eddie Waring.
Yeah, I know, that takes you back, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, yeah.
But that's the sort of thing that you can do. I don't know how I've done it previously, but you get the idea. You can plait it to create your own kind of card blanks. Just stick them together with some double-sided tape on the back, and you've then made your own designer card. We haven't got an overhead camera over here, but you get the idea. If I just put that there, you can see. So you can have lots and lots of fun. Trim it down, cut it in half, and then just plait them, weave them together, make your own designer cardstock. I just think these are great. There's so much versatility. You know, if you are using a die and you're cutting out an image, how wide are these, Keith, roughly?
They're around about 2 inches, David,
2 inches
or around about 80 millimetres in size.
So, you know, imagine how many dies have you got that are around about 2 inches or less? Rather than cutting into A4 cardstock and then thinking, what am I going to do with the rest of it? Is it wasted? You can use these in so many ways. Play with them, colour combinations, build up a fantastic background, make your own card blanks. Silver, blue, salmon pink, rose gold, yellow gold. Now, Sylvia in County London there has gone for 2 of these, so you're going to get 80 of these, Sylvia, for less than £14. Yeah, it'll be £13.98, won't it, for 2? 1 P&P, that's all we charge you from midnight to midnight, no matter how many things you've bought. So GO2169. We haven't seen glitter strips for a little while, so here's your chance. If you've been looking out for them, missed out on them maybe last time, there we go. Amazing value for money. This is what Keith excels himself at. You know, cardstock for everybody at really affordable prices. I mean, at the end of the day, they're kind of offcuts, but why use full A4 cardstock on small dies when you can use them? And these will die cut brilliantly well as well. Make your own.
I was just trying to get all of the bits out, David, very, very quickly to show you, but there you go. A tiny little butterfly.
There we are.
When's a butterfly a butterfly?
Well, that butterfly is very, very intricate, very, very detailed, but it die cuts that no problem at all.
I haven't pushed all of the bits. There's still a little bit more work to do on it, but you get the general idea.
Yeah.
It's a very intricate butterfly. Look at the antennae. Look how thin the antennae are, which are beautiful. So again, it is really, really craftable. You need to get it whilst we've got it. We don't have a humongous amount of stock that you available, but...
Actually, Sylvia's gone for 4 now. Yeah, didn't want 2, she's gone for 4. GO2169 is the product code, GO2169. Half the stock has gone on the glitter strips. We've not had them for ages, so stock up on them. Go for a couple or maybe even go for 4, like Sylvia, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. Now, we did promise you some metallic deals as well in the show today. Now, these are fantastic. What we've got here, we've got two-tone silver, so you've got a lovely... like a satin silver, which is really classy. You've got the mirrored silver, you've got the mirrored gold, and then you've got the satin gold. And there are 40 sheets?
There are 40 sheets, David. Yeah, 10 of each. This is absolutely a must-have for every crafter.
Yeah.
If you're in a craft club, get this for the club. The satin silver is the key to this one, really, because we don't often get satin silver, David, in the quality of this. Look how beautiful that is. And again, if you're embossing, you're die cutting, you can do all of those things. But when you've got that contrast of the bright silver and the satin silver, the bright gold and the satin gold, when you've got those two contrasts together, you can create an amazing kind of illusional effects with any of your crafting projects. And of course, 40 sheets, again, sort of like 10 of each colourway. It's not going to last forever, but it's definitely worthwhile having you in your craft room.
£17.99. Now, when was the last time you bought mirror card, and how much did you pay for it if you bought it singly? If you buy it by the sheet, that's when you pay a premium. Buying it like this, so you've got basically 4 blocks of 10 sheets, that's where you get the value for money, that's where you get the fantastic bargains. And like you quite rightly said, Keith, you know, matting and layering, cutting this down, trimming it down, maybe cutting it in half or whatever, whether you have the shiny side at the back and the satin side in the forefront for mats and layers, that looks really lovely. If that's not bright enough, then put the satin at the back, put the high polished mirror in the front. That gives you a much more reflective glow. And do the same, of course, with the gold. But nothing stopping you mixing all 4 colours together.
Dave, you can mix and match, can't you, really, as much as you like. Again, we've talked a lot during the course of the day about making things for jewellery or for little gifts. This is perfect for that. And again, really high-end, very luxurious, beautiful to be able to work with all of your creative crafting projects.
£17.99 is your price for 40 sheets, 10 of each, and that's IH2196. Mr. Smith, demo time.
Well, funny enough, David, interestingly enough, I've used a few of those bits in this first demonstration, so let's have a go.
Right.
We'll put them all together. We're going to do an A4 card, A5 card, I should say, which is A4 sheet folded in half, but we're going to do it as a landscape feature. So here we go. Well, let's have a quick go. I've done a bit of preparing for this, unbelievable but true. I've done a bit of preparing, David. You'd never know, would you?
I believe
but
it,
before we do too much of that, I just wanted to show you when we talk about having your small embossing folder. This is a little A6 embossing folder, and again I've put this satin. Well, I've got the bright gold look in here as well. The bright silver, I should say, bright silver in there as well. I'm just going to show you the difference of a before and an after. That's really what we're after here, is the before and the after, the illusion.
Before Keith uses it, I've got to let you know, much to my surprise this morning, I was told that the Gemporia Craft die cutting machine was on at £99. It was yesterday 129. No word of a lie, and it took me by surprise. If you want it, early this morning we had 40 left. I don't know what we've got left now, probably one or two, probably. If you want it, grab it, because it's when it's gone, I'm not sure how long it'll be before we can get it back.
They did tell me, David, that we did a good job this morning. I mean, I did put my hand out, and they high-fived me, yeah, which was not what I was quite after, really, but we did do a good job this morning. So some of the viewers were definitely things, but look at where we're going to go with this. So there's our embossing folder, and there is the amazing effects of the before and after. This is high-end luxury that you're making, and all you've used is one of your, I mean, you get a lot of these, Crafter's Companion do loads of them, obviously on the website, but equally you get them with magazines, don't you? Free on magazines.
Yeah, you do.
Make cases.
Okay, just to let you know, the product code, if you want the machine, is DGV189. DGV189, $49.99, your first split payment of £2 if you want to spread it interest-free. And it's not been under £100 for a little while, and it probably won't be again for a little while. So get it now, keep it in the wardrobe until Christmas. You'll be fantastic. It'll be paid for well before Christmas. First payment today, $49.99. Next and final payment in 4 weeks' time. But Jamie owns 4. Jamie Rogers from Creative Expressions owns 4 of these. The first day he ever used that machine, he fell in love with it and bought 4 straight away. That's how good that machine is, believe me. DGV 189, now's the time to buy it. If you're on the fence thinking about it, go for it now.
Don't sit on the fence.
Don't sit on the fence.
Yeah, we don't want to be sitting on the fence. You're not going to be able to make... I mean, this opens up a whole new world of crafting, doesn't it, David?
Oh,
if you've got one of these.
Yeah.
Don't forget, it comes with the plates. And it comes with everything with it to be able to be... As soon as you've got it and open it up and get it out of the box, don't just look at it, get it out of the box, you're good to go. Yeah. And it's going to revolutionise, you know, if you've not got an A4 die cutting machine, it will revolutionise everything that you do, Dave.
And everyone says the same. The plates really stay straight for a very long time. You don't need to replace them at all for a long time.
Absolutely, David. You definitely 100% don't. Now, I'm going to be doing a bit of paper piecing, David, really, which I thought was really quite cool. Because you see on here, I've got my little elements there. So let's get sticking, shall we? Let's get ready to go crafting, shall we? We'll do all of that. We're not getting ready to rumble, but we'll get ready to go crafting.
I thought you were going to burst into song with
Some of you are saying, let's get ready to rumble. We're not doing any of that. We're getting ready to go crafting. That's what we're going to get doing. But I wanted to just show that even somebody with my talents... What are you laughing at, Smith? Even somebody with my talents, you know, you can do some great illusional effects just by playing around. If this turns out as I'm hoping it will, you'll be quite impressed, David. I think
I'm always impressed with you. You know that.
You know, I've thought about it. I've had a good hour whilst Natalie was doing some great things there with her Decoupage.
Yes.
I was having a good hour thinking about what can we do with this to be able to demonstrate how you need. Why do you need all 4 of those metallics in your craft room? Why do you need the glitters? It's fixed, don't need. Why do you need the glitters? Look what happens. I'm mixing and matching. Look, I've got the satin. Look how this beautiful is this. This is. Oh, I'm going to love this card, David. I might even send it to the wife. I'll save it for Christmas.
I bet she'll love it. She won't be expecting it.
She'll definitely not be expecting it. No, I mean, goodness me, sending her a card, a handmade one would be. Well, it would be really cool. But there we go. There we go. That's going on there. So look, now you can see the contrast of the bright silver and satin silver. And then we're going to do the same with the bright gold and the satin gold.
You're playing over there, I'm playing over here.
Oh, well, David's doing his bit there. Here you go. Don't you just love it, Dave? Honestly, you do. I mean, I've had a fantastic day today. I hope you've enjoyed our company. David, you're a true professional, my friend. And it's been a long time since 6 a.m. this morning. If you weren't with us at 6 o'clock, why not? Where were you? We were here.
They're long days, but it doesn't feel like it when you're having fun, you see. So that's the good thing. Look at that.
There you go. There we go. That's not the finished thing, but just to give you an idea. Look, that's why you need all 4 in your basket, because you can do that. Look, again, straight there, go. How cool is that? Absolutely brilliant. Right.
I'm impressed, actually. That looks really good.
It looks cool. And equally, David, the patterns line up as well, really. Which
Have you done that?
I'm like wallpapering, aren't I, really, with cardstock. There you go. You should see my house with them lining up the wallpaper. I'm very meticulous.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's something.
Somehow, I don't know.
I've taken it off before today. I put a strip on before. Thought, no, I'm not happy with that. I'm going to take it off. Now, look what's happening with the glitter strips.
Yeah.
This is where the glitter comes into its own as well, where you can bring the glitter aspect into it as well. Look, there we go. The glitter's going on to the end there. It's fixed. Why don't we do the same?
The strips are coming up. There they are, $6.99. The stock's going very fast on those. We've got 9 sets left.
Wow.
Blimey.
Well, congratulations. But don't forget, it ain't yours until you check it out.
Check it out, absolutely. 8 left. It's going quickly. I've made my own A4 blanks here out of glitter strips. Just stick them together with tape on the back. Look, this is what you can do. Make your own A4 glitter blanks. How cool is that? I'm not sure if it's exactly A4 in size, but it's not far off. Yeah, and then you plait them, have fun with them, play around with them.
Absolutely did. What did I do with that butterfly? I had a butterfly somewhere.
Oh, it's over here.
There you go. I did have a butterfly. I did have a butterfly. We'll just pop those little bits out of the butterfly on the glitter. You'll not be disappointed with this. It's shiny, it's sparkly, all those things that shine and sparkle. Got to be a must-have in your craft room for sure. And we're going to probably utilise that in a minute or two. Now, another thing that I did, Dave, which I thought I was quite impressed with myself with, really, is look, I got this particular die here. Let me just grab hold of it, really. Stuck down onto the table, so I do apologise for showing you my ball pit. But I got this little die here, which is a rather interesting die. But when you actually cut this out like this, you're going to get the story of the 2 halves there of the die, yeah? Now, ordinarily, all of the middle bits normally pop out. But I've put tape on deliberately because I wanted to keep the bits in.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
But then I've cut it in half, Dave. Now, there's 2 options here, really.
Not a broken
right,
heart.
So I'm going to cut it in half. So I'm broken-hearted now.
Oh.
But I did also the same look in the silver. You know, so I did it in the silver there, and I'm going to break that one in half. So we're still broken-hearted.
But are the 2 parts going to come back together again?
But why not? Let us think of it. What happens then if we put the 2 halves together?
Yeah.
Look how cool. I think this is going to be quite good, really, Dave.
Are you the gold one, or is Karen the gold one, your wife?
Well, Karen's into the gold one. I think Karen's definitely in the gold, yeah.
It could be silver.
For sure. I'll stick with the silver for sure. But I'm just thinking, we could create an illusional effect here, really, just by being a little bit adventurous. I did put tape on top of this thing, but it's just an illusion.
They're going to burst into song again then.
Well, I nearly did, David. Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about colour all morning, haven't we, really, this morning?
Yeah.
So I nearly had my Cyndi Lauper effect on there, really. But again, look, you see how cool this is beginning. I have to say, I'm quite impressed with how this is turning out, David, to be fair.
Oh, I'm just seeing so many of you are ordering too. Kath in Greater Manchester, Bernadette in Leicestershire, Olga in Cambridgeshire, Christine in Devon, also Christine in Cornwall, also ordered 2. Sylvia went for 4. We've got 2 sets of the glitter strips left. If you bought them before, probably in different colourways, you'll know how really, really handy they are to have.
Yeah,
really
for sure. And again, just look at the illusions that we can create with the metallics and the glitters. They just add a little bit of something, don't they, really, to it. But look, this is quite cool, really. I'm quite impressed with myself, Dave. If I'm going to take the credit, I will do. I'll take it all as it goes. But look, we're making something a little bit different in here. Now, I also, if you were watching the show earlier on, that we had the black card on, 170 GSM black card. You might well find there, but look at how that one has die cut there. So,
now, the black card was 10 sheets for $3.99, okay?
$3.99?
Black core.
Black core card. And this one I'm going to leave as the whole effect. This was in 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Ben, 2 o'clock. So we're going to see what stock we've got left, if any.
Have we got any stock left?
Have we got any left?
It did prove
just
popular.
checking.
Oh, yeah, we have got stock.
Still
Okay.
got some stock.
So 10 sheets of the jet black super A4 cardstock, $3.99 is your price, LU2192. And remember, it's a delivered price if you've already bought something. When you buy your first thing on the day, you get charged $3.95 P&P, but you won't get charged any more P&P all that day for whatever else you order from us at Hobby Maker. And the same is true with our other channels, of course, as well. Sewing Street, I know they have a capped postage, but it's obviously on their channel, it's for them. On our channel, it's for us. It's not across all of our channels, but certainly if you buy something from us at Hobby Maker and you buy 2, 3, 4 more things later that day, just 1 P&P of $3.95.
Yeah, the black card, Dave, is just underneath there, second shelf down on the tray. If you want to just grab that out there whilst I'm just putting that down. I apologise, I keep putting my head in the way today. What's wrong with you, Smith? But there we go. And then we could literally put our little butterfly over on this side as well, which we could do. And again, that would look quite cool if we were to put maybe that a little bit behind the black there. You can see how that would then stand out. But there's so many little places that you could go. We could equally... We could get one of our little sentiments from the stash set that we had on earlier this afternoon.
What was the GSM on that, Keith, on the black paper?
170 GSM,
170, okay.
Dave, yeah, 170 GSM.
I've got a black shirt on, so it's probably going to disappear, but you get the idea. There we are. And if you die cut it and it's got a white core, it's going to look awful because you have a white edge, but black core looks good. LU2192. If you're not a black card user, try it. Great for mats and layers as well.
Absolutely beautiful. But don't forget, this you can put this through your home PC printer as well if you wanted to do so, because that weight of 170 GSM, very PC friendly. Beautiful to be able to use it with your black card. Don't forget your gel inks that we had. Those that were lucky enough to get the gel inks, that's going to work really, really well as well for you as well, David. So it really is well worthwhile, getting that whilst we've got it.
Okay.
Right, I'm just nearly there, Dave. Now we're just going to put a little bit of a 3D foam pad behind our lovely little glittered butterfly. Oh, look, all of the bits have just popped out really stunningly. And that was just in one pass on glitter card. Just fantastic. So there we go. So we'll just put a little bit of a tiny little bit of red behind there. Let's just pop that on now. I want to go off. I'm going to just use a bit of the red liner tape, David, on there for sure. Let's just pop that onto the fair for a second. Bear with me a second, boys and girls, and we will get there. It's going to stick. It's
going to be worth waiting for.
It'll be worthwhile waiting for you. But I'm here. But look, I'm quite impressed with this, David. For myself, if I say so myself, it looks
it's a really good card.
Cool. And this is what you would call a bit of paper piecing, down on there. So there you go. I've got a little butterfly down on the bottom there, and let's give you a quick show of what that's going to look like.
There you go. Look.
I think I'll enter that for the £100 draw, shall I? That's got a bit of
I don't think you're eligible. We'll watch out for K Smith, just in case. Right, let's have a little look then at the gold and the silver cardstock, because you can buy them on their own. So if you just want 10 sheets of the satin gold or 10 sheets of the high gloss gold or whatever, they are available individually, but the best value is to buy all 4 sets together. $5.97 for 10 of the metallic bright gold cards. So that's that one just there. That's a lovely gold, actually, isn't it? Don't you think?
Beautiful,
really,
yeah, it really is.
Rich. That's an 18 carat, if not 24 carat gold, that one. Really lovely. And then if you want the non-metallic, which is that one, which is the satin finish, which I think looks really very, very stylish indeed. And this one's going to come in at $5.97 as well for 10 sheets. So that's a delivered price, remember, if you've already paid your postage. Here it comes. $5.99, sorry. That's the silver. So metallic silver, which is that one there. This one's $5.99. Couple of pence difference. Why, I'm not sure, but it's $5.99 for 10 sheets, so 60p a sheet basically. And again, that's virtually a mirror. It really is. And then the satin silver, if you want that as a pack of 10, AQ2108, $5.97. But the best price is if you buy all 4 of them. And to be honest, it seems a sin to split them because they all do work so well. The silver one looks black, but that's because it's reflecting the back of the studio where it's a black wall. But look at that. Isn't that lovely? 40 sheets, $17.99, that's the deal price here at Hobbymaker. IH2196 will get that to you. Now, the holographic that was brand new in this show earlier on this hour, now, we've got 10 sheets of, what's this one? Has this one got a name?
That's our holographic circles.
Okay, holographic circles. But if you go to the supermarket or into the perfume counter, wherever in a chemist, you'll probably see packaging looking just like this, because that's where Keith has sourced this from. So high-end products
Not from
often,
the chemist.
No. High-end products often get packaged in this sort of cardstock. So it's great to use with your fantastic projects in your cardstock. You can die cut those circles out if you want to. You'll find yourself actually looking at how those designs and how those little gems kind of reflect the light. It's really, really lovely. Something a bit different. So you get 10 of that. You get 10 of this one. Now, Ben's getting a bit worried he might get into trouble about dropping the price. It should have been $19.99.
I'll just say you pressed the wrong key, mate.
It's six.
I mean, a nine can look like a 6 in anybody's book. Honestly, it can.
Well, it's only $16.98 for all 40 sheets.
And at the next to each other on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Isn't the 9 and the 6 next to each other?
Yeah, absolutely.
They are now.
That'll explain it. So 10 of that one. Now this one's got all the colours of the rainbow in it. This is like looking into a flawless diamond with all those amazing electric colours coming from every facet. Look at this. Ooh, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely good. 10 of those. And then this is my favourite one because there's no facets on that, but you can have all sorts of effects by just playing with the shape of the card. Look.
It's like the house of mirrors, isn't it, Dave?
It is.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm thinking not just about your paper crafting, but what about a bit of home decor? Put that behind a picture. Put a printer of the kids out. Printer. Let me put my teeth in. Print a picture of the kids, put it on there, get them wobbling, get them in the house of mirrors. How cool would that be?
Oh, it's great. But then when you just leave it, it looks just plain. But then from somewhere, it's like oil on water. The colours are amazing. $16.98 gets you all 40 sheets of the holographic. DR2114. Is it going to be boxes you're making with it? Is it going to be mats and layers? A jewellery box may be perfect for this sort of cardstock. Absolutely perfect. DR2114. Now, I know it doesn't look like we've been up since like 4 o'clock this morning, but Keith and I, or maybe it does, Keith and I were doing wake up.
We've spent hours in makeup, haven't we? We've spent hours.
I always spend hours in makeup.
It takes ages to make us look this good.
To see what we look like when we come in. Now, yeah, at 6 o'clock this morning, we did wake up with Hobby Maker. And this is one of the products that we had in the early show, wasn't it?
It is, yep. It is. This is brand new. Yep. The boys and girls back at the factory have been working exceptionally hard on ideas. It's their Dotty Days foil card. It is beautiful. And this particular sheet starts off as a holographic silver.
All right.
But we've applied a purple polka dot and a silver polka dot, David, overlaid in 2 passes on the machine. So it goes through the machine once, goes through the machine twice. And then look at the illusional effect of what you get with it. Isn't that
great,
just
isn't it?
stunning?
Now you actually get, if I turn it around, it's difficult for the camera to pick it up because it's bright white, but it's actually got like a debossed texture. So when the machine goes in to do the foiling of the purple and the whatever, was it silver? Yeah, purple and silver.
Silver, but you can't tell it's silver because the hologram shards just really reflect through it, don't they, David?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
But it's got a bit of a
definitely
texture.
see the purple.
Oh, you can? Yeah, absolutely you can. Without a shadow of a doubt. So you're going to get 10 sheets of this. This is brand new today. You're also going to get 10 sheets of this. Now, this is white cardstock, but it's got foiling on it in gold and foiling on it in silver. The smaller dots are the silver and the bigger speckles are the gold. So again, that would be great for jewellery boxes and things like that.
Yeah, a little snowy
upmarket.
scene. We've got a box there, David. I put the box out that we made earlier this morning. So we've got the box there to show the viewers, it will make, if you want to be able to make your lovely little Christmas gift boxes, look how cool that is as well. And also you've got underneath that, you've got something else that we featured on this morn's show, which we'll come to in a minute or two as well.
That was the holographic glitter card as well. And then my favourite out of this is the third one. There we go. Look at this. Now, this isn't necessarily in your face. It's not shiny, shiny, shiny. Well, it is. It's a grey board, a grey mirror board. But look, it's an optical illusion. Can you see, as you look at it in different light conditions, look at that. The crosses disappear, but you see the dots. As the light hits it, look at that.
Isn't it brilliant? Absolutely brilliant, David. That optical illusion, really, look, see, now this one we've done with holographic, we've done with pearlescent white.
Right.
And a silver dot applied onto the grey, and it gives that fantastic optical illusion where it twists in the light and it disappears. Now you see me, now you don't. A bit like Keith.
Now look at where we've taken this. 30 sheets of brand new effect card from Keith today. $14.99. It flew this morning in Wake Up with Hobby Maker.
$14.99.
I know, a fiver.
Roll up.
£5 basically for 10 of each of these. Brand new, hot off the press. My favourite is the grey. What's your favourite at home? They're fantastic, aren't they? The white one, that's Ben's favourite. The gold speck.
Show the bits
that
that have been embossed there, David, if you can. There's a couple of sheets there that we've embossed. There's the silver one that we've embossed there. And also there's a white one embossed as well.
Okay.
Just to show the viewers again how it changes again when we put it through. Look, we put it through with a little bit of a designer kind of feel there, really. Crocodile Dundee,
like
maybe.
Mock croc, yeah.
Yeah, or that lizard skin kind of effect, really. And again, look what it looks like on the white. Look how that changes as well.
Now, if I just turn it around so you can see the back, there's the embossing. There we are. But if I turn it round, it gives it more character and texture, doesn't it, as well? And it doesn't interrupt the gold foiling. It doesn't kind of chip away the gold foiling or anything like that. So you can emboss it. You can do all sorts with it if you want to.
And, David, you could use the Hunky Dory inks that were on earlier on today that are coming up in the next hour.
I know.
Over ink it as well. You could add a little bit of ink there. The foil will act as a resist, so you won't be able to change the colour of the foil. You'll just be able to change the colour of the back card.
Well, if you want them today, 30 sheets, 3 packs, each with 10 sheets in them for $14.99. AZ2103. AZ2103, your item number. Give us a call for it. And remember, if you maybe you haven't watched us for a while, or maybe you didn't even know we existed and you just stumbled across us. I'm Dave, this is Keith. Keith is the owner and the boss of Paper Dienamics. I'm the presenter here, and we've got lots of other great guests and fantastic guests that come in, and presenters that come in as well. But we offer you 2 very important things. A free phone UK-based call centre, 0800 001 4433. So if you want to chat to the guys and say, I'd like to buy this please, or that please, they'll sort you out with an account. Also, we've got, of course, capped postage, as I mentioned before. Everything you buy, after you've paid your P&P of $3.95, even if you call back an hour and a half later, provided it's before midnight of the same day, you'll only be charged 1 P&P of $3.95. Now, this is the other cardstock that we talked about, that the base of the box.
This was on at 6 o'clock this morning, David.
Yes.
I think it was the first item that we had on the show.
Yes.
And this is an amazing offer. So I'll let you hold that, David. First time, this is the holographic glitter card. Yes, you heard it right. It's holographic. It's glitter. It's encapsulated. It ain't going to fall off. It's in there. You can see it sparkling and shining in there. You've got the fantastic red, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Christmas Day. You've got the greens, Christmas, foliage, leaves, Christmas trees, and then you've got the beautiful purple in there as well, with the silver effect holographic. But David, our 30 sheets in there. How many of the viewers going to pay for?
20?
That's correct, right answer. Hey,
I had to think then. 6 o'clock was a long time ago. Yeah. £13.33. Now, the holographic, you've got to see it with your own eyes. On the camera, it doesn't show up that well because the cameras don't show those
that's
colours.
Hang
on.
Oh, look, you're getting
Nice
there.
one, Michael. Yeah, it does show up. There we are, look.
Can you see it's holographic? It's not silver. It's not little speckles of silver. It's actually holographic. It glitters. It sparkles. It's one of those things where you use it with your dyes. You're going to get all that sparkling and glittering coming through, David.
Christmas boxes.
Yes.
Green base, red top, green base, whatever you want to do.
Tags, gift tags.
Gift
Make
tags.
your own gift tags for your presents on there, really.
Well, now you can see the colours.
Look at the glitters in there as well.
It's like the Aurora Borealis.
The Aurora Borealis in the green night sky.
Absolutely, all the greens and blues and yellows coming off that, and then the purple, that's my favourite, I think, out of all the colours. That is just so vibrant and so different too. So you get 30 sheets for $13.33. That's how we started our 6 o'clock morning this morning with this. It's been on before, but it's been very, very popular. And you can make boxes with it, you can mat and layer with it, you can even make card blanks out of it as well. What's the GSM on this one?
It's 260 GSM.
Wow.
David. Yeah,
okay.
So it's really
nice and strong.
There. Yep.
Yeah, that could easily be a card blank. There we go. Grab it. If you weren't up with the lark this morning like us, it is still available, okay? JR2126. Oh, the brick.
Right, finally, before I get my crafting stuff out, shall we just do the brick?
Yes.
This is the brick. If you want a brick, maybe there's somebody on your street that you don't like. Only kidding. But this is the brick. This is our...
I've just heard your neighbours on the phone.
Stamp yourself silly.
Okay.
Oh, David, I've had a day this morning.
Have you?
Like because I had to be up for 2:30 this morning. Yes, you heard it, 2:30 this morning. Didn't go to bed till 11 o'clock last night. That's another story. But 2:30 this morning, I had to be up. I couldn't sleep. So at like 1 o'clock, I'm up thinking, I've got to go. Got to be up. Go back to sleep, Keith. Go back to sleep. Well, at 10 to 2, I decided enough. I'm going to get up, going to get ready, going to get on my way. So I got on my way. And shall we just say, David, that in my enthusiasm to get to Redditch this morning, I did something slightly naughty. But bearing in mind that this is at like 25 to 3 in the morning, and there's not many people around at 25 to 3 in the morning, but I just did a slight driving misdemeanor. I won't tell you what it was because that wouldn't be right. But anyway, All of a sudden, this car ends up behind me at 20 to 3 this morning, and we're going up to join on the M62 motorway, and the blue lights came on.
Oh dear.
I thought, this is going to be a great day. Anyway, in all fairness to him, I did admit to the officer that I had been slightly naughty, did apologise. There was nobody hurt, there was no damage done, but I got a slap on the hand and a telling off. But it could have quite easily been a lot worse than that.
How do you, Keith? How do you?
Mrs. Smith is not too impressed.
Now, the brick, let me talk about this. This is actually stamping card, a multi-purpose stamping card. It's thick and it's durable. You know, if you have got stamps in your collection, which I'm sure many of you have got hundreds of them, go and look at them and see how wide they are. This is a 3-inch width.
Yeah, roughly around about 3 inches width, David. Approximately 250 sheets. They are all weighed to 80 grams in weight, but that approximate 250 sheets. But it's called Stamp Yourself Silly.
Yep.
Check it out on the website for sure. And when it's gone, I mean, we had it on last week. We sold literally hundreds. We've only got a few left. I thought I'll put it on today's show, give those of you who didn't see it last week the opportunity to find it. And if you want it, $9.99 is an amazing price.
Think about, again, how often you've stamped an image on an A4 sheet and then you thought, OK, I'll cut that out or I'll die cut that out, and then what do I do with the rest of it? It goes into the scrap pile, it goes into the bin eventually maybe. Why not? Most of your stamps, I'm sure, probably aren't much bigger than 3. They're probably a lot less and narrower than 3. And then this is perfect for you. It really, really is. And it's, what's it, 250 GSM?
250 GSM, yep.
Oh, the brick is gone, is it? Oh, it's gone. It's sold out.
Oh, wow.
It has sold out. Oh, cool. That's a weight training, isn't it?
Well, that's what I do all day, David. Is just
That's how you keep so...
Back at the factory. Keeps me this,
Keeps me this trim.
slim.
Yes.
It does. I'm just going to mention to our lovely producer as well, because those were exceptionally popular in the early afternoon show, weren't they, David?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, we did.
I'm just going to show these, and then whilst David's showing you those, I'm preparing my next little demo for you.
Now the glitter ombre. This is cardstock. It's what GSM is this? 170, isn't it?
170 GSM. Yeah. This was on at the 2 o'clock show, Ben. So not so long ago.
This is the glitter ombre.
Ombre.
There we go. So basically, it looks like thousands of little gemstones that have been scattered and then photographed. And instead of having kind of an ombre and a blend from ink, for example, it's doing it with the gemstones. And the sparkle is absolutely lovely. But it's perfectly smooth. There's no roughness to it or texture to it at all. It's uncoated cardstock. So if you wanted to make or add colour to it, if you wanted to add inks to it, if you wanted to add blending ink, we had some questions earlier on, actually, from someone that wanted to make boxes who didn't like the idea of the white on the back being visible inside a box. Any uncoated cardstock, back or front, you can add inks to. So these you can add inks to the back as well and the front of it. So you're going to get, how many sheets? I can't remember. 8 designs, 4 of each.
32 sheets in each,
32,
David.
thank you.
64 in the bundle.
32 in your beautiful glitter. And now totally the opposite is this, because this doesn't have sparkle or anything like that. This is actually looking like fabric. It looks like linen. How special is this? So each sheet, it really kind of plays with your senses, because you look at it and you think, okay, that's going to feel like you'd expect material to feel like, and it's not. It's smooth card. But again, uncoated. So if you want to stamp onto it with any of your inks, if you want to add distress inks to it, anything like that, you can add to it whatever you wish. All 170 GSM again as well. You get lovely colorways, really soft, beautiful pastels, pastel denim blue, pastel pink, pastel yellow and cream. But it really does look like linen fabric. But it's not. And it's got a white back as well. So both of these together really work well. You can buy them on their own, but they're $12.99 each. If you buy them as a double act, as it were, like you and me, a double act, $19.98. So it's $9.99 each one if you get both. There we are, look. And one delivery of $3.95 unless you've already paid it. KW2157 for the glitter ombre and the pastel linen fabric as well. That only launched today at 2 o'clock. So hot off the press. It's still available though if you'd like it. Give us a call or go to our website. Now, what are you doing next, Keith?
Well, I'm just preparing. I'm just going to use the bits that we did a bit of embossing with, Dave.
All right.
I'm just going to use a little bit. We've done them, so we might as well use them, haven't we? Really, just really to show what the viewers of what you can do with it, and when when things. Just testing. Yeah. So I'm just doing a bit of basic matting the layer, and you can see straight away how that's looking quite cool on the top there. We got it the right way around. Smith, yeah, there we go. One of the things, top tip really is always to maybe, if you want to know where the top of the project is, so it's going in the right direction, just mark it with a pencil on the back. Nobody can see it. By the time you put your tape on, there we go. That's already done down on there as well.
Did I see you're back on Saturday?
I am now back on Saturday,
you
David.
were, yeah.
I wasn't supposed to be here on Saturday, but I was speaking with Liam, and I think we've had a bit of an issue with a new vendor's not going to be able to make it. So they said, Smithy, what are you doing on Saturday? And I said, what would you like me to be doing? He said, I'd like you to be here.
Yeah.
So they've invited me down on Saturday, and we're going to be bringing you, again, a different kind of show with a specific, well, maybe a feel for Christmas presents. Shall we just leave it like that?
Okay.
So,
all right.
so for, give a bit of a feel for things like that. So, if you're in the market for we've talked a lot about boxes and boxes for jewellery and things like that. So join us on Saturday,
What
where we're
time's
going to
that
have
on Saturday now?
I'm on. I think it's at 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock.
All right.
I believe.
First and last.
The first and last. Yeah, that sounds a bit like me, really, isn't it? Really. The first and last. Right, well, there we go. So now we've put that down. That's that textured hologram that, as I say, where it changes in the light. Look how beautiful that is. Then we're going to put a little bit of the linen fabric, I think, on there as well, Dave. I think that's going to look really quite cool.
I do like that grey cardstock, the dotty days. I do like that.
Lovely, isn't it, really? Yeah, it is. And I think, really, I'm only adding this to give us a bit of a splash of colour, because I would, can you pass me, David, the a sheet of the holographic shards, please? That would be...
Holographic shards coming up?
Yeah, just give me a bit of holographic shards. And we're going to put that into there. Let's make sure that's going the right way around.
There you go.
There we go. It's going to go that way. There, we're right the first time, Keith. And that's going to go up onto the top there. Now, I did cut this one out earlier on. We're not going to use it, but you can see how the glitter ombres will work to make bright, nice, happy kind of cards. But for now, I'm not going to use that, because I wanted to bring in this bit, David. And do you remember this, David, where this is from the show that we did earlier on this afternoon with all of the black and whites, the botanicals
in summer, yeah.
And Smithy cut off the end here, and it was an easy accident to make, and it just says that I'm, not Mary Poppins.
You're a bit gung-ho with the old die, weren't you?
I got a little bit
Yanked it out.
I slapped it on the counter with the die, and I broke all of the bottom bits off. But it's just a little bit of a shame to waste it, isn't it? Really.
Yes,
So let's see if we can fix it, Dave. And what we're going to try and do is Keith is going to fix it with a bit of luck, and we'll see how that pans out. Because I don't like waste, David, as you know. I mean, for those of you who know me, I just do not like waste.
Well, that's why you bring us so many kind of waste-saving ideas with, like, the glitter strips and all that.
That's right,
sort of
David,
thing.
yeah. I mean, again, a lot of the things that we've done, the kilo boxes, the glitter strips is another one. These are done from offcuts. I don't like waste. I don't like to... I've got to be able to say, you've got to be able to use it. And with this is what we're trying to do.
And if you can get offcuts at a bargain price and use them with your dies and all that sort of thing, everyone's happy. It's a win-win situation. You're not wasting your A4 cardstock, and you're getting great deals.
Yep, for sure, David, and that's what I like to do, and bring the viewers those odd sort of elements. So again, we're going to make a bright and happy card, and but I'm using up something that I did make a little bit of a faux pas. Let's be honest. It was a bit of a bit of a boo boo, a bit of a faux pas, but. Lesson to oneself, don't slap it on the counter when you've got the die with it as well, because we just broke it off the corner. But never mind. I think, David, I was thinking about it, it's just too good to waste. So let's see if Smithy can salvage it, and whether you would be happy to receive a card like this.
I'm sure I would. I'd be happy to receive anything.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
So look, now you can see how we're getting the glitter, all the glamour. The glamour of it, really. I mean, it doesn't need anything else, does it, really? I mean, again, we could put that back in the middle there if we wanted to do so.
I can hear Saturday Night Fever in the background.
Yeah, it certainly is, isn't it, really? But what I wanted to do, Dave, is I wanted to get my 3D foam pads. We're going to put this onto here. We're going to put one onto there. We'll put one onto there. One onto here. And we're just literally going to try and salvage what would ordinarily be a bit of an accident. You say, well, I'm not going to use that again. But it's part of 48. You get 48 of them.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to throw it away.
Now, if you've missed any of those, you can look at them on the website. They are there. You can watch the shows back that Keith's done today. Wake Up with Hobby Maker, 6 till 8. You can watch that back on the website. Also, 2 o'clock, you can watch back right now on the website. It's dead easy. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click Watch Now, and all the programmes that have been recorded today, you can watch back at your convenience and see what you've missed. But these wonderful for colouring in, or just leave them black and white if you want to. But there's
You can just leave them black and white, Dave, if you want. But equally, there's the one that you popped out for me earlier. Do you remember? For someone extra special. That could be you, Dave. You know, extra special as you are. I've enjoyed working with you today, David.
Yeah, I've enjoyed working with you, mate.
You're on your way home south now.
In an hour.
In an hour.
Yeah, back on Monday on
so
Halloween.
So if you can clear the M5, please, for David to go.
I'm not going that way.
You're not going down the M5?
Nah.
M40, M30.
I don't know, I just follow the sat nav. I don't know what road it is. No idea.
He doesn't know where he lives. Look.
I know where I live. I know how to get there, but I don't know what road.
Oh, now look, see, that's looking quite nice over there, David. Now, we've got 2 options, really. We could put with love up here, which I think might be nice, or we could put happy birthday. What do you think, David? That could go up there. Which one would you prefer?
Happy birthday.
I think the happy birthday works
A
well
banner.
as well, David, as well. You've got good taste there, my friend. So we're going to put a little bit of the happy birthday on. Now, I think you can see, boys and girls, I've saved that. I think I've absolutely saved that. I've rescued it. It was not, it was a happy accident, just waiting to happen, and that one's going to go over the top there.
Redeemed yourself.
Redeemed would be the word I would use for sure. And what we could do, just to finish off the sparkle and the glitz and the glamour, we could just get the odd little gemstone and put a couple up onto here, Dave, because we can, and we'll put another one down in that bottom corner, and then I think that we're just about done there. And how is that? That's a cool little card.
That is a really cool card.
And things. And look at the glitter, the way that signs. And now let's just show you the front elevation. There we go.
0800 001 4433. Now, the holographic card, remember, if you want that, there it is today. This is the new launch for this show. $16.98. It shouldn't be that. It's never going to be that price again because
he's had a phone call.
Ben took it a little bit lower than he should have done. Yeah, he's not here normally. He was on Sewing Street, so he thought, oh, let's take it down, but it should be $19.99. Take advantage. Your advantage is DR2114, $16.98 is your price for 40 sheets. You get 4 different colours or 4 different finishes. You get, remember, obviously you get the kind of checkerboard design. You get the plain, I say plain, there's nothing plain about that. The colours of the rainbow come off that sheet, amazing. Then you've got, of course, your almost like mini CDs or mini discs on there as well. And then, what do you call that one again, Keith?
That's the Crystallina.
Crystallina, there you go. 10 of those as well. So 40 sheets of holographic for £16.98. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Thank you, Keith. It's been a pleasure working with you today, mate.
Oh, we've had a great day,
It's been
David.
great.
Thank you very much. You make me feel so relaxed I could fall asleep. But anyway, I'll go and do that in the car.
Safe journey. Don't get stopped.
Not driving, I hasten to add.
I'll be up next then with Natalie. It's the last hour of the day live anyway, and through until 6 o'clock. We've got, if you've not seen them yet, at 1 o'clock, we've got the brand new ink pads from Hunky Dory. You're not going to want to miss them. They're Prism Ink Pads, brand new colours, on the way next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Crafty Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Crafty Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Crafty Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hi everybody, it is 5 o'clock, it is Thursday, it's our final live hour of the day here at Hobby Maker, and what a day it's been. At 1 o'clock this afternoon, we hoped and we kind of knew that we'd be busy with what we've got in the show right now, but it far exceeded our expectations. 3/4 of the entire stock of the brand new Hunky Dory Prism Ink Pads sold in 1 hour. And we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. So many people have been waiting for these, eagerly anticipated. These are brand new colours that they've never done before. We've got them here ahead of anybody else. No one has this available except us at the moment. And there are 40 of them. 40 brilliant Prism water-based ink pads in an array of colours, a rainbow of colours. We'll show you the swatch we've got here in a second. You're also not only going to get all 40 of these brand new water-based ink pads, you're also going to get the book 7. Crafting Handbook, Volume 7, to give you loads of inspiration, loads of project ideas. This should be $9.99. you're going to get it for nothing as a free gift and a thank you from us and from Hunky Dory. Ben, our producer, has just seen the price this is going to. He said, what have you done to the price? I know, it should be $129.99 is what it should be for 40 ink pads and the book. Okay, look at this. This is what we did at 1 o'clock, and this is why 3/4 of the stock went at 1 o'clock. Boom, $59.99, and it's on 2 split payments.
Less than half price, and your ink pads come down to £1.50.
Wow. $29.99 to pay today, your first split payment. The book is free. It's got a $9.99 price tag on the back of it. It's free. It's brand new. You're going to get that with all 40 of these, so you're going to get the most out of your fantastic new ink pads. And look at the colourways you've got. You've got loads of shades of green, so now you can make your foliage look even more realistic. You've got loads of shades of fawn and taupe for skin tones. You've got browns, different shades of browns, and caramel for hair tones, skin tones, all that sort of thing. So you can now not only ink your stamps, which is what, when I first started presenting craft shows, that's what I thought ink pads were for, just stamps. Oh no.
Just using with your stamps.
Yeah, no.
Absolutely not.
You can do so much more. You can paint with them. You can, actually, Natalie in this show is going to show you everything, well, not everything, but a lot of ideas.
I'll try.
As to what you can do with them.
I'll absolutely try.
If you've already ordered these, congratulations,
Yes.
they're on their way. If you've ordered them, you've already paid your postage. We've got extra accessories in the show. We've got a brand new embossing ink pad at the unbelievable price.
Yes, incredible price.
We've got extra blending pads. Have we got the strip of Velcro sold out, didn't it?
The Velcro sold out, yeah. Unfortunately, we've not got that in stock, but we do have our super, super handy silicone mat.
Which is brand new today as well. That's all on the website now for you to see. So if you want to build up your basket or phone the operator, the call centre is, of course, a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and just tell them that you want the ink pads, that you want that fantastic silicone mat, that you want the blending pads as well. It's all there for you to enjoy. 1 P&P of $3.95 for the whole day through until midnight tonight, and you'll get a confirmation email just after midnight telling you what you've ordered, and you'll see that 1 P&P.
Yes,
all right,
you will.
now,
right, so
should we look at the colours first?
Yeah, so I want to show you just how incredible and versatile these are. And if you did watch the 1 o'clock show, apologies, because we did show you this. We're going to do it in a different colour this time. We're going with Vintage Rose. Now, if you've not used these before, they're a water-based ink pad. We have them raised up on our incredible sort of surface here, which makes it really easy for if you are wanting to ink up your stamps, because the whole thing is flat. The great thing about these as well is that we have this handy little lip in the reverse of this, which we store all of our ink pads in. Now, if you were lucky enough to get the Velcro, you'll be able to use that to hook it on. However, it is quite handy to get around, and hopefully we'll be able to bring that back in stock.
Good.
So these, because they are water-based, you can use them in so many different ways. First of all, we can literally just sort of like swipe these across our cardstock, and you get such a really nice, vibrant colorway. If we want to switch it up, then we can use our blending tool with our sponge that you've just seen us get from the reverse, and we can blend this out. Now, this gives you a lot more of a lighter, beautiful sort of finish to your make. So you've got there the contrast straight away. However, these are absolutely fantastic because you can use these as sort of water-based paints. We can just pop these onto our silicone mat, and then we can use our water brush.
Never put a water brush onto the actual ink pad. Just put the ink onto your silicone mat or a glass mat if you've got one, and then you can pick it up with a brush.
We can pick it up with a brush, and we can just wash it out here. So you've got so many different ways of using these. And of course, we can stamp with these. So I've got my feather stamp from earlier on. Let's take my Vintage Rose again. We'll layer this up. And do you know what, actually? Because this is another great thing that we can do with this. We can do it once. So let's do it once all in the same colour.
Right.
But because we have those incredible sort of raised beds on our stamps, we can also do ombre effects. So if I go in with this Vintage Rose, first of all on this section, and then let's go in with our Orchid, which is a deeper purple colour. We can mix that onto our ink pad.
Why not?
And then you can create ombre stamps by mixing 2, 3, 4 colours. You could
Yeah.
do a rainbow feather, that would look awesome. But then you get that graduation of colour as well from that original one. So you can stamp with them, absolutely.
Now, this is the first time we've ever done the standard ink pads. All we've ever had in stock in the 7 months we've been with you on air were the shimmer ink pads. Hunky Dory, Natalie, Dan, the team, Anne-Marie, they all knew these ink pads were coming, but it's taken us a little while to get them on air for you, and we've got them first. They're not anywhere else at the moment for the time being, and we're giving you a massive discount. We're giving you the free Volume 7 book and 2 split payments too.
And because they are water-based, you do have to be careful with this, because obviously this ink that we've already stamped would bleed out if you put a lot of water in there. But we can also then colour in our stamps. So just going in with that lighter colour there and then dragging that colour out. So we can, if we've got regular stamps, you can use them to colour in. You can obviously colour with your stamps themselves. We can watercolour with these, we can blend beautifully, or we could just get the most vibrant look of colour by sort of swatching those across.
Now, obviously, most of you went for the whole collection, which is 40 brand new ink pads. We do have them available in sets of 8 on the website, which if you go on the website, you'll see them set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4, set 5, and they're £14.99. So if you want to try a Prism ink pad and you haven't tried them before, you can select which colourways you'd like as a set of 8 on our website. Just have a little look at at hobbymaker.co.uk. But if you want to go for the big bundle today, it is 40 ink pads for £29.99, your first split payment of 2, with your cap P&P of £3.95. But if you look at this, you can see all the colourways that are included. We've got a fantastic swatch here to show you. You're going to get not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 or maybe even more different colours of pink. You can blend them together on your craft mat. So it's not 4 colours, it could be a dozen or more.
Absolutely, and they've got such a long lifespan as well. These can take you years, depending on how much you use them and how sort of much colour you take away from the ink pads. They can last up to, I would say, definitely 2 to 3 years. We had a customer actually who called us directly at Hunky Dory and said, I've had these ink pads for about 3 years and I've just opened them up and they've got so much juice within them. She was actually quite shocked at how much they were still sort of perfect. So if you keep them in sort of like an airtight container, and that's why we've got all of ours in our amazing storage boxes, which we have on the website for you, then they'll keep for a really, really long time.
Yeah, we do have 3 options with the storage. You can either buy a set of 3 of the storage trays like Natalie's got in front of her, or you can buy slightly bigger boxes like the one that's in front of me, and there's an ultimate, which is a lot bigger, that's actually got, I can't remember how many trays inside.
I've got 16 inside this. I've got mine here.
So I've got 6 inside here.
That's your big 16 case. I mean, I do have bits missing out of mine because they're all laid out in front of me here, but this is your 16 piece case, and it is great because you can actually open this up this way round. You can open them this way around, and this comes out, and none of them fall out. So that's absolutely great, because if you've got a small space and you're wanting to craft on, then you can easily sort of, you're going to be able to just get this out, pop it like this, take out all your colours, and then put it back away, and then store it underneath your craft desk. It's like a great portable space to use.
Well, loads of you treated yourself to that, and that is on the website right now. But the stock of this, the big bundle, we've only got double-figure stock left. We started with hundreds. We're down now to double-figure stock. So don't think that you can call in later on this evening and order it or whatever. I don't think it will be here. And I don't know how long it will be. This is all the stock we can get. We asked to have as much as we possibly could. I was told how many that we actually had when we started to talk this afternoon at lunchtime. And I thought, crikey, really, that many?
Yeah.
But we're down to double figures. That's all we have. Now, we've got a question from a crafter in, I can't read that. Could you put it on the big screen for me, Ben? Is it possible? I can't read it from here. Can you please help me understand the difference understand the difference between, oh, we are, between the shimmer
okay.
ink pads and the new ones on offer today, please.
Absolutely.
Thanks muchly.
So first of all, the biggest difference is these are brand new colours. You won't have any of these colours within your shimmer ink pads. Secondly, your shimmer ink pads have a mica within them. So these ink pads here are just plain colours, where your shimmer ink pads have mica included in them. So when you sort of move your ink around, you'll see that nice shimmery finish. With these, you don't get that. So that is the difference there. But then it's a solid colour instead of a shimmer. However, the main difference is all of these 40 colours are completely brand new from the shimmer ones that you will have.
Well, we are going to stay on these for as long as we can, as long as we've got stock.
Yes.
If you're on the fence, having a little chat with the rest of the family, thinking, oh, I'd like these, shall I go for them, treat myself to these? Or maybe you're dropping hints that you'd like these for Christmas.
Yeah.
We are very, very busy, and the stock is going like that. Very quickly indeed. $29.99 on a debit or a credit card is all you need to pay, even if you've not shopped with us before. If you want to order, you have to have an account, so just call the operator. It's a free phone number. Our call centre is upstairs here in the building, 0800 001 4433, and split pay is interest free.
Wow.
So wherever I'm doing my Christmas shopping, I'm actually doing a bit in this month, and I'm doing a bit in next month, and I'm doing a bit in December, because I don't want to do it all in December.
Absolutely not.
When I'll be skinned.
Yeah.
So, you know, it makes sense to buy what you need and spread the cost if you want to, interest-free. is it AOHD, isn't it? AOHD 15 is the product number. Another question coming in, getting lots of questions. And now, this is from Juliet in Midlothian. Can you use Prism Ink Pads on any paper? Thank you, Juliet.
You absolutely can do, and we can prove that to you now, because I do have my craft card and my black card. So you can use this on Ink Me cardstock.
Yeah.
So we've got Ink Me cardstock here. We've got watercolour card. Let's open these up and we can show you how they work on your black and your craft card. Obviously on the black card, you have to use stronger colours.
Yep.
It is going to sit on there, but it won't be as vibrant. So unless you're sort of swatching directly onto it. So let's get a piece of this and we can show you all how it looks on each one. Do you want to pick a colour, Dave?
Out of all the colours,
Out of all those 40 colours, which one should we look at?
Let me have a look. What about, we did electric blue earlier, didn't we? What about roasted pumpkin?
Okay,
because it's nearly Halloween.
I love this one, my absolute favourite colour.
Yeah.
So let me just add a little bit of a swatch here, because we'll watercolour it as well, so you can see the difference in that. We can also blend it. Why not show how this looks on all of your different cardstock, doing it all in the different ways. So first of all, we'll swatch it. So on your craft card, it looks amazing. On your black card, it is there, but it's not as sort of vivid. That's on your watercolour card, your premium watercolour, and then that is on your Ink Me cardstock.
Look how juicy those pads are.
If we're going to blend this, and you can actually see it, can you see this? We're going to have to get the zoom in on this. Can you see the ink coming from the sides here when we're pressing that ink pad in? It is absolutely just squelching out the sides.
And it's important to tell you that every single ink pad is coming individually wrapped for freshness. So there's no fear of them drying out at all. So every single one is individually wrapped for you. So that's guaranteeing the moisture and the freshness of the ink is in there. It's going to be as good the day you buy it as to when you actually open them and start to use them.
Absolutely. So we have now blended all of those colours on, so you can see the difference in the colour and the texture. And then let's use our water brush on here. So this, I love actually using our ink pads on craft card because it gives you such a gorgeous look. On the black, I wouldn't necessarily use ink. I would use pencils, and I would use something with a lot more stamina, where the colour sits on top of your black is the best one.
Someone's just asked as well, if you put it on your glass mat and it dries, could you use water to reactivate it?
Absolutely. Right. So if we had this silicone mat and we were sort of keeping this here, then absolutely, if it had dried onto here, we could just use our water brush or our spritzer, just spritz a little bit of water on there and be able to bring it out. But you can see the difference in those cardstocks. It has gone onto the black, but obviously you're not going to get a great sort of look on there. However, you can use your ink pads on your Matastic. So if you're adding colour onto colour, we can do that too.
Sue in South Yorkshire says, hiya, just got in from work, couldn't watch until now. So glad I could order before they sold out. Love Sue. Sue, brilliant news.
Yes.
We are well aware that at 1 o'clock we have probably a totally different audience to what we have at 5 o'clock.
Exactly.
So that's why we did the 1 o'clock show and the 5 o'clock show with this, to give everyone a chance. We've got less than 20 of these sets left. There are sets of 8 available as well that are featured in the set of 40. But if you want to go for the entire collection, that's what's going to give you the best variety. We've actually got all the words, all the descriptions of the colours actually colour coordinated on that slide that we showed you a few minutes ago. And remember, as an extra bonus, you're going to get this handbook. Now, this is volume 7, and every single page in here is showing you hints and tips on colouring, how to get the most out of your colouring ink pads, and also some projects that you can enjoy using as well. Like, why do you need so many different shades of pink? Well, if you're using layering stamps, for
and
example.
your layering stamps, we've got them on the website.
Yep, they're there. But look, this proves it. Different shades of pink, it makes that flower, that rose, look absolutely real. That's why it's so important to have different shades of all those different colours. Whether you're putting them on your stamps, whether you're painting with them by using them on your glass mat or on your silicone mat that's brand new today. There's lots of other techniques that we're going to go through step by step by step. But here, lots of projects in there. That's got a value of £9.99, so it's almost like you're getting the inks for 50 quid. When there should be well over 100. It's better than half price.
I know,
It
it's
is.
an incredible deal that you're getting today. Shall we show you one of my favourite techniques from this?
Go on.
This is so fun. So I've got a little tub. These are just one of our small tubs, but you could also use a bigger one for this. And I'm just going to pop in a few sort of swatches of my ink. I want to try and get as much colour in there as possible. We're using electric blue for this. And then I'm going to just add some water to this. We don't want to add too much, but we want to add enough. And then we're going to go in with some washing up liquid.
What?
I know, right? What's on
I
it?
wasn't expecting that.
Doing?
What's
What
she
is
on?
she doing? So then you could use a paintbrush if you have one, just to mix all of these colours up.
Do you always carry a bottle of washing up liquid?
Yeah,
with you?
all the time, because I make such a mess.
Okay.
Got to be able to tidy up. So then we are going to, I'm just going to, because it's only in the corner here.
I thought we were going to suck it then from it. Blowing. Sorry, mustn't make you laugh.
Add all of those bubbles into there and then lift it up with this element. We're just going to put some more in.
Well, I can honestly say I've never seen this demo before.
This is honestly the most fun way to use this. So let's now add them on there.
Wow. You're full of surprises.
The bigger the bubbles you can get, the better effect you get on here. But we'll let this dry a minute.
I'm not going to ask
add
how you
another
found
bit.
this demonstration, but...
Let's add another bit onto there. And then we'll let that dry. You can kind of pop those bubbles, but when they dry, I saved this one for you, Ben. Saved this one for you. When you see the effects that you get on here.
Oh, wow.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
It's ever so, is that better?
That is amazing.
There we go.
In all the
And-
years I've been doing this, I've never seen that demo.
I've got another one here that we did, that I've done previously, and that one's in a pink.
Oh,
So
everyone's
just-
going to be trying this
just
now, aren't
picking
they?
up those bubbles and sort of lifting them across onto your cardstock, letting them lie and sort of pop themselves. It gives you that really fun effect. And I think it's great for sort of really fun backgrounds. Be really careful when you're doing it, obviously. They are non-toxic and they are water-based. However, I don't think fairy liquid tastes very nice, so just don't do that.
No.
But
Blow, don't
a
suck.
really fun way of how you can use your water-based ink pads to create really fun backgrounds.
Well, that was a first.
Well, I'm here all week.
We have 8 left of the main collection. We've got some of the collections in sets of 8. They're on the website as well. But the main collection, we have 8 remaining. That is it. Be quick, please, if you want this. 7 left now. They're going that fast.
Oh my goodness.
$29.99
Don't
your
miss
first
out.
payment. Just talk to the operator. They will get the last few into your basket reserved for you. I don't know how long it'll be before we can get these back. Nowhere else has these yet. We had them first today, so a bit of an exclusive for us, which is fantastic. As you can see, the countdown is on the screen now. 7 remaining, with the book included too, full of lots of practical hints and tips. If you, like me, in the early days of crafting, I thought, oh, ink pads are just for stamps. Not a chance. There's so many ways of using them. 4 left. I don't know if we can get any more. We're making frantic phone calls, but I do not know at this time on a Thursday evening.
I really hope we can, because I don't want people to miss out on these.
It's 25 minutes past 5 nearly. I don't know if Hunkydory is still in the office. Don't know if Liam's still in the office here. I don't know.
Who knows?
Now we've got 3 left and there are 12 in baskets. Do the
Wow.
maths. You can still get it if you call us. The operator can get one to you quickly if you're in the next few minutes. 0800 001 4433. Free phone number. Just say, I want the Hunkydory inks, please. It's AOHD15. If someone's had it in their basket for a long time, the operator can actually take it out of the basket, because it's not fair on people who want it on the phones. Phones are ringing in my ear, so we may have some news. I don't know. We'll
Let's see. Right, so next up, I'm going to use leaves to do this. So I've got a couple of different shapes that I've just picked up, and I love the fact that these are already incredible colours because they've fallen from the trees. So I'm going to just simply, let's do the orange. I'm going to just stamp directly onto my leaf here, so all the way on there, and then what you want to do is spritz your cardstock. So I'm just going to lightly do it from a really tall distance, so it's just sort of dusting the top of that cardstock. You don't want it to be too wet. And then the best thing to do this with is like a brayer or something really solid to be able to get all of the nice detail out here. So I'm just now going to run this over this leaf here.
Now, just so that you know what's going on the screen, we're showing you some of the sets of 8. There they are, look, down to $14.99. There are 5 sets of 8 to choose from. If you have a little look on the website, you can cherry pick your favourites. Oh, I love that.
It's awesome, isn't it?
It is awesome.
So we can redo that again. We'll do a couple in orange. Perfect for this time of year, obviously, with autumn coming up. Great for making really fun backgrounds, and you can switch it up by the different leaves you use as well. So again, just going over this.
Who'd have thought? Nature's stamps.
You can do this with flowers as well, and it looks really gorgeous.
You're probably cursed with the leaves in your garden at the moment. Don't do that. Go and pick them.
Pick them up, save them, use them in your crafting, because autumn cards are the best type of cards. So we'll do another large one in this sort of, I think I've gone for earth red here.
Okay.
So we'll just go over with a little bit more water, because it is a bit, it's drying up now. And we'll put a couple of these in. So just laying them over. If you don't have a brayer, a rolling pin works just as great. So just lifting that up there. Look at the details that you've got on here. So let's just, again, go on it with another red. And then I'm going to bring in a brown, I think. I think a brown's going to finish this off really, really nicely. And this time we'll do this smaller leaf in here. So let's do.
Oh,
gingerbread.
hallelujah. I've just had some news. You're probably thinking I'm making this up, but I'm not. They have been able to get through to Hunkydory.
Who was there at this time?
I don't know. They talked to someone, maybe Anne-Marie. We've all got mobiles now, so obviously they've got the mobile number. Okay, the good news is we've got more stock.
Wow.
We've got more stock. So if you were thinking, oh no, honestly didn't think we were going to be able to get some, because it's nearly 5:30 on a Thursday. People finish work at 5 o'clock normally in the offices. We've got more stock. Good news. That was kind of nail biting for a minute. I was
getting worried about what we were going to do for the next couple of
Remember, $129.99 is what it should be for the 40 brand new ink pads. Water-based, so versatile, plus the book, worth $9.99, $59.99 on split pay.
So we've got our leaves there. We've got that really nice mix of autumn colours. I'm just going to jazz this up even more by mixing in to the colours that we've got here, and then I'm just going to use this on the back of my, just flicking it onto the cardstock to give that really nice fuller effect. And if you want to have sort of like bigger bigger markings on your card, then go lower down. If you want sort of bigger ones.
Massive surge on the
splits.
phones and on the website as well.
Little splats, then we can do that. And obviously you control the water flow in here because you've got that water valve in there. So the more water you add onto this, the bigger those elements are going to be. But it's such a cool way to create backgrounds. Use these your inks differently. I mean, we might not all have stamps. It might be the first thing we're buying today. We've not got stamps in our collection. However, the leaves are falling all around, and you can make absolutely gorgeous cards.
Don't curse them.
With things like this.
Make use of them.
I mean, Thanksgiving's coming up soon.
Yeah.
And I think it is becoming a bit more of a trend over here. So maybe you've got a Thanksgiving party coming up, or you're wanting to have friends over, then you could make some really nice invitations with this kind of technique.
Absolutely. So if you've just got in, I mean, I know 5 o'clock is a bit of an unusual time. You know, people get home from work or are driving, or maybe you're watching us on a bus or in the train or something like that if it's working. If you're watching, you can order it. Live at 28 minutes past 5, we've just had more stock confirmed. So we were on the brink of selling it out. We were able to get more. So who we've called and how we've done it, I'm not quite sure. But the main thing is we've got more stock. 40 brand new colours. These are not repeats of colours that you may have got before in the shimmer version. It's the first time we've actually had the standard inks without the shimmer, and they're brand new colours, 40 of them. What would you pay for an ink pad normally? It's working out today, if you take the $9.99 off for the cost of the book, you're getting that free, but if you take the $9.99 off the cost of the image that you see on the screen there, $59.99 takes it to 50 quid for 40 ink pads. That is £1. Is that 120? Is it one?
Well, it might come down even
less than
further
that.
because you've got obviously the handbook for free in there, haven't you? So
Yeah.
it might be less than that. Definitely less than £1.
£1 anything
which
is crazy.
Mad for ink pads.
Yeah, and quality Hunkydory ink pads. You're going to love them. You really, really are. None of these colours you'll have had in the past. Some may be similar, but they are all new and different colours. And look at all the different shades of green you've got there. You know, grass, as I said before, is not one shade of green. It's multiple shades of green. The same with landscapes and sea and sky. It's different shades of blue. So why use one shade when you can use 3 or 4 shades to get that real realism, and you can blend them together?
Shall we swatch some of the blues actually, so
Yeah.
you can see just what you're getting? Because if we swatch all of these out, you will be absolutely amazed by how many colours are in here. So we have the Prussian blue, which is a gorgeous midnight sky. We've got electric blue. Then we have royal blue, which is such a gorgeous colour. We have teal in here, which is a really deep shade of colour. Then you've got spearmint. This one is a absolutely crazy bright blue. And then we have powder blue, which give you such a mix of colours and tones. But like we said, we can mix these colours up. So maybe we want spearmint, but we want spearmint to be a little bit of a darker colour. We don't want it to be teal because that's a little bit too dark for what we're working on. So let's mix it in with a little bit of royal blue. And look at all the colour that's just come out there. So adding that onto here.
So although you've got 6 colours of blue, you've got potentially dozens and dozens and dozens of different colours because you can mix them.
Absolutely. So let's go in a little bit more with that lighter blue. And when you actually colour it down onto here, in this way, it changes the look of it anyway. That doesn't look anything like this colour. So the amount of versatility you have with water-based ink pads is absolutely incredible. We can go in with that deeper blue now, and then let's go in with the teal because we can mix these 2 deeper colours together and see what we get.
So many of you have been waiting for this release. They're here.
Oh,
We've got them
look at
first,
that.
ahead of anybody
That teal
else.
and that blue, that royal blue, it gives you such a different look from that really electric
That looks almost like
blue.
a stormy sky now, doesn't it? A little
There's
bit.
so much you can do with these, and you can make gorgeous backgrounds. And we did smooshing earlier on, but we might as well do that again with this. So let's just mix up these colours.
Can I just also let everyone know that if you
green
want
as well.
blending pads, we've got a brilliant offer on blending pads at the moment, a set of 48 of them. That's more than enough to have a separate blending pad for each ink pad. They're coming up on the screen. We've got the blending matte as well, the silicone matte, but we'll give you details of the there we are, the blending pads.
And the silicone mat's great because you can do techniques like this, and obviously it doesn't dry out on here, so we can do this a number of times. So we can do this like, let's just do it over here. So we can just lay our cardstock onto here, and then just mix those colours around. When we lift this up, it gives you such a gorgeous background. Do you know what this looks like? It looks like a dishwasher tablet.
Yeah, I suppose it does. Yes, it does a little
How
bit.
it swirls into each other. Or Planet Earth. Ben, Planet Earth was definitely better than my dishwasher tablet. But then you can keep doing this because the more times you do it, the less pigment you've got and the different elements you're going to look. So don't waste what you create here when you're sort of mixing colours and blending them together. Keep sort of making backgrounds like this with extra pieces of cardstock that you've got, because they will come in handy for something, I can promise you.
Who'd have thought you could do so much with a conventional ink pad? That's what you're getting in these brand new colours, plus the book worth $9.99. Extras that you may well want to go for, the blending pads, 48 of them, they were just over £15. The silicone mats, there we are, that's how it's going to come to you. Heat resistant as well. Now that is going to be $9.99, and it's a really good size. That's massive. It is 18 by 12 inches in size as well. It protects your tabletop, your work surface, heat resistant, and you can blend on it too.
Yep, so you can do any of your sort of really nice heat embossing with this. Like I say, it's great for mixing your colours on. Super, super easy to clean, and it doesn't sort of warp or anything, and it's foldable. So we can either roll it up and pop it into the top of our ink pad storage, or we can fold it in lots of different ways, and each time it's not going to sort of keep that shape. It'll just fold out really, really nicely. It's not going to, do you know the brown ones that you get when you fold them? They sort of crease, don't they, and crinkle? So when you're working on them, this is so much better because you have that flat surface.
Natalie, I'm really keen to let everyone know that we've got this available for you today for the very first time as well. I didn't even realise that Hunkydory and Prism did their own embossing ink pad. It's the clear sticky ink. That's what you've got loaded in this. Now, most other embossing ink pads are about £6–7.
Yeah, they are.
Look at the price today from us and from Hunkydory.
It's a great price on this.
$3.99. Is this the first time you've done one of these?
We've had this one for quite a while, actually. We've just never had a show where we could bring it. So on this one, we thought we would do, because we can do some great techniques with your embossing ink pads. So
add it into your order. You're not going to pay any more P&P if you've already bought something today. So
we're going to use some of our masks that we've got on the show, because we haven't even touched the masks.
Oh, we haven't?
These are brand new stencils that we're bringing to you, and they're great for using with your dies and creating different things.
Now, you call them masks, which confuse me, because for me, I think masks you think use with stamps.
Sheet, don't you?
Yeah.
These are our For the Love of masks. This is our bundle.
Now,
Wrong one there, Ben. It does the same type of job, but that one is our. It's a bundle, so you get 4 masks.
Yeah, we call them masks, but they are actually stencils.
They are.
So here we go. So you've got. It tells you how to use the mask, of course, as well. There we are. We found them. So if you want all 4, you can buy them on their own, or if you buy all 4, look at the price and look at the designs. £18.
Oh, I love the designs. Yeah, they're so great.
Is that the final price?
Is that the final price? Is it?
I don't know. WDHD54 is the product code. You get all 4. Well, we call them stencils, really, but yeah, call them masks, call them stencils, whatever. But you've got all 4 of them. You've got the lovely geometric circles in lots of different sizes. You've got the beautiful foliage. You've got that lovely, very angular bottom left one, which I love.
The gasp.
Hang on.
He's pressing all the buttons.
We've got to kick the machine, I think. I thought it was that.
We're definitely going to bring that one down. So let's show you how we can use it while we're trying to make sure that that comes down to a lower price. So I'm using my embossing ink pad here and just going over all of the designs here. And I'm going through quite nicely to try and get this. So let's just pull our mask off here, and then we will use some embossing powder. I had it somewhere before. And then this will obviously add the gorgeous design onto there.
Well, the embossing ink pad's gone crazy as well. I'm not surprised at $3.99.
So I'm just using this delightful colour of rose gold. So we can use this again another time. And this is such a clever technique again. We are going to use the die cutting machine for this one, because we're going to do something called
I didn't think that £18 was the lowest price. It's
No,
going to go to
I thought it was quite high.
£13. If you order it, you'll pay £13 for all 4 of them. Wow.
So let's heat emboss this now, and then we're going to do something extraordinary with this. Obviously, heat embossing is an amazing thing that we can do, and when we do this, it resists the stamp. So, come on. It's taken a while to heat up this one.
Yeah, it's probably the
It is
aircon.
quite chilly in here, Ben, you are right. I've been sat with my big duvet coat on
Have you really?
in the break with,
Oh.
with a cup of tea, like a... So, let's just lift this
I think
up.
our earlier producer had a blanket over her.
She did, didn't she? Do we have another embossing heat tool anywhere? I think
Yours
this
not
one's
hot enough.
It's not hot enough. I think. Oh, it's just gone up a gear then. It might be doing it now. I think it is. It did, didn't it? It didn't want me to show it up. Swap it out for another one. What are you doing?
That price, I know it says 18, it will be 13. We're just about to change it. The system's going to change fairly soon. So you can order in confidence if you want to go for those 4 stencils. You will get them for £13. Your debit card isn't charged until midnight tonight. So don't worry about that. Everyone will pay the final low price of £13.
Just need to get this to work. We've got another. Oh yes, Dan's got the wow one there.
Dan's the man.
We'll switch it out. I'm not sure what's wrong with that one. Sometimes you just get to a point in their life where they just don't want to.
Yeah, don't want to play anymore.
Don't want to play anymore. So we'll switch that out. Oh, I'm back. That's the kind of noise we needed.
Okay.
It's like a superpower.
I think the other one was on a go slow, so.
Come
But can
on.
you see just how sticky that new embossing ink pad has been? All the embossing powder stuck to those circles perfectly. It's not missed anywhere, has it?
Absolutely not. It's got all of those circles in, which is absolutely incredible. And what I do like about our embossing ink pad versus others on the market is that when you get it home, it might not seem like it's sticky enough, but actually it's the perfect amount. Some of them just add too much sort of stickiness down, and it takes so long. So when we get to this, come on. We are nearly there.
Confirmation, it's only £13 for the stencils, even though it says 18, you won't be charged 18. Just order WDHD54. The operator can process your order as well, or you can do it on our website. You get all 4 of them for 13 quid.
And they're such a great thing to use with your with these designs, and the reason why we've put them on the show today as well is because they're used quite heavily in our brand new handbook. So if you're wanting to copy the designs and the techniques from that handbook, then grab your hands on these, because
And that's the handbook that you get with the ink pad.
it is the handbook,
Number
that free
7,
handbook
brand
you're
new.
getting with your ink pad. So I think now that is going to work really nicely. So I'm just going to allow that to dry just a little bit. Just take some of that heat away from there. And then once we've got that done, I'm going to choose a selection of colours. I think I'm going to go for maybe a crazy ombre. So we'll start with blueberry, and I'm going to swatch these straight over our cardstock here like this. So let's go for blueberry. We'll do this gorgeous, I think this is our lovely lilac. Let's then go in with vintage rose.
You're not even using a blending tool, just
Not
straight on
using
with
it, straight onto it. It gets crazier than this, Dave, don't you worry. You've not seen anything
You're
yet.
on fire today.
You've not seen anything yet. Then what we're going to do is spritz
Yeah.
another piece of cardstock with water, and we're going to place this directly over the top here, and we're going to run it through our die cutting machine.
What?
So we're not adding any dye in here, we're just using the pressure of the die cutting machine, like a brayer would do.
Yeah.
We're going to run this through.
Now stop press about the die cutting machine. Today it's gone down to $99.99. It was £130 yesterday. So if you want the machine, maybe for Christmas, get it today. It may change tomorrow. I've got no idea. But $99.99
Okay.
for the Gem
Are you
4
ready
die
for
cutting
this?
machine. Yes, please.
So what we've created here is 2 backgrounds. One of them has our embossing on it. The other one will have resisted that embossing and will leave you with this gorgeous detailing. So you can see where the embossing has sort of picked out the darker shades of colour. You've still got that, but it gives you such a really loose look to your design. So if you're wanting something that's absolutely extravagant, you can use this bit.
Yep.
If you're wanting something that is a little bit crazy, you can use the other one. And I've got here
2 backgrounds out of one demo. Love it.
images. Let me see where they are of this technique being used. So we've got this one here with your blues. That Rachel did, and I think this one is featured within the magazine actually, and then I used one of the flowers as well to showcase this, to see that other style of it as well. So it's a great way you can then trim these down, create really great backgrounds with them. Now earlier on in the first show, if you watch it back, we did some other techniques. One of them was using salt, and we showed you this one. So we watercoloured this down and we added salt onto it. And now this is dried, and if we sort of take off the layer of that salt, it leaves you with a really nice speckled detail.
Yeah.
So the salt has reacted with the water and left you with that nice effect. Now if you did exactly the same again, but you add like scrunched up either foil or you can use cling film over on here.
Bubble wrap.
Bubble wrap works really good as well. Then you can get designs like this. So there's so many things that we all have in the house. Cling film, salt, bubble wrap, that you can create really fun backgrounds.
I've got to stress, this is not a repeat show of what we did at 1 o'clock. So if you watch this show now live, and at 6 o'clock when we say Cheerio for today, you want to watch back the 1 o'clock show, you'll see lots more different demonstrations on how you can use these ink pads. But remember, the stock that we thought we were selling out of, we've just had more stock added. Hunkydory are very, very kindly let us have more stock. And a quarter of that restock stock has now gone. This is insane.
Don't hang about, people, because you do not want to miss out on this.
Quarter of that restock stock gone. It should have technically gone about 15 minutes ago, but we were able at the last minute to get another stock update. But a quarter of that has gone. With repeats that are going on, obviously overnight as well, people are able to watch this at any time on demand, of course, by going to hobbymaker.co.uk. That stock will not be around for too much longer. This is the only place you can get it right now. We have it exclusively for the time being. Even Hunkydory haven't released it themselves. We have it first before they release it to their viewers. So, and will you get that free book? Will you get issue number 7, which gives you loads of fantastic ideas and tips and projects that you can copy? It's got a £9.99 price on the back of it. We're giving it to you free of charge, and you're getting £150 worth of ink pads here for £59.99. And on Flexi, or Split, should I say, that means £29.99 to pay today, plus your P&P, unless you bought something already, you've paid it, that's fine. That's delivered for £29.99, and then the last payment due in 4 weeks' time, which will be the 27th of November. If it's a Christmas gift, remember they're all wrapped up. They're all wrapped up in cellophane, so they're going to stay fresh as a daisy until you start to use them. And you know, these will last you years. Absolutely years, depending on how much you use them, obviously. But yeah, this is a great opportunity, and I love the size of them. I love how ergonomic they are.
They are, aren't they? And the fact that you can get your blending sponges today, and you get more than you actually need for all 40 of these. You get 48 of them, and you can keep them nice and compact within here. And then you've got all of your amazing storage on the show as well that we can store them in. We have actually thought, I think, of everything that you need, and we've put it all on this show, so you can get everything from storing them, keeping them safe, to the products you need to use with them to make the most out of them. Everything is here on the show, which is fantastic.
It's just fantastic to know that so many of what we have in the show today you're loving. So many of the products, including a £3.99 clear embossing ink pad. Never seen that before from Hunkydory. It's here today for the first time, and it's about £2 or £3 cheaper than any other rival that's out there. And you know it's going to be good quality with Hunkydory. You saw in that demonstration. And the mat as well, the silicone mat. Fly the Hunkydory flag. There you go. And it rolls up to next to nothing.
It rolls up. It is so sort of handy to pop that. I've actually, when I came, I put mine on top of my large storage box. So I actually had it within my ink pads as well. So then everything I need is in that box, because I can fit my blending sponges in some of these containers. I'll have everything I need for inking, stamping, all in my mega storage caddy.
And look, it folds up to next to nothing.
You might actually be able to fit it in one of these.
I think you can. There you go.
Should we try?
Yeah.
So you could actually store it
in one of those trays.
Within one of these little trays. So you've got everything. It's like a on-the-go stamping emporium.
It absolutely is. So if you want the mat, it's only £9.99. I was expecting that to be like 15, 20 quid, but no, under a tenner.
No, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And like the fact that you can heat emboss in it and it's not going to damage it is absolutely amazing.
I wonder how many people are doing Christmas shopping right this minute, thinking so-and-so's going to love this, so-and-so's going to love this, you know.
Look, I know someone who's going to like that. I know that's going to be perfect for that one. So next thing we're going to do is use bubble wrap, actually. And I've just low-tack taped a piece down onto my acrylic block, and I'm going to do a ombre effect with this one, and we're going to do all of our favourite bright colours. So just swatching them down, we've gone for letterbox red, and then our favourite tiger orange. Then let's go in with buttercup. This is our very, very vibrant yellow. Then we'll fit our shamrock in. So pop that in there. And then let's go in with electric blue, and we'll pop that on here. And then my favourite thing about this as well is that you could ombre this or create a really cool, funky, like triangular shape. So depending on how you place your inks down, depends on the effects that you're going to get. So again, as always, we're just going to spritz the top of our cardstock to allow it to soak in as best as we possibly can. And then we will pop this onto here, no pun intended. Just add that onto there.
Who'd have thought of using bubble wrap? What a brilliant idea.
We'll place this down.
Recycle your packaging. Yeah.
Add a bit of pressure onto there, and then when you lift it up, you get this really cool effect, which is completely different from anything we've done today. Kind of looks like honeycomb. So if you've got any bumblebee dies or stamps, you're going to be able to bring this technique in and do it here with all of these incredible ink pads. It's
honestly
such a fun way of using it.
You're going to have so much fun just playing. And, you know, and if you, like me, when I first started presenting on Craft TV, I thought, oh, ink pads, stamps, that's all they're useful for.
Absolutely.
Oh, how wrong was I then? And, you know, how I know different now. Because you can use them, treat them like a palette. Treat them like a paint palette. Don't put your wet brush onto the actual ink pad, because that will obviously contaminate you know, that's not good for the actual ink pad. But take the ink from the ink pad onto a glass mat or onto the silicone mat that's here today and use that as the palette, mix them all together. You've got 40 different colours here.
40.
Lots of different grades of the same colour, like 3 or 4 pinks or reds together. And again, mix them together, you've then got probably dozens of pinks and reds then. You know, sky's the limit. And if it does dry out, if you get waylaid, if the phone rings, you've got to go and pick the kids up or do something. If it dries out in the palette or on the actual mat, just spritz it with water, recharge it, off it goes again.
And you know, if these are something that you're buying as like an investment, maybe you've already got our original ink pads and you're wanting to get these now so you don't miss out, then if you keep them within the wrappers that they're actually, they come to you in, then they will last probably, I'd say maybe 5 years, 5 to 6 years, possibly longer than that if you're keeping them within that casing. However, if you're going to take them out because you're going to use them, then definitely think about getting a storage solution for them. And these are great because obviously it's airtight, it's going to keep them all together, and it's going to allow them to stop drying out.
Now, the storage solutions we've got available, we've got 3 options. You can either buy a set of 3 of the ones that...
3 of these,
that you're actually
so
showing
they
us.
come individually, all wrapped up nicely, and 6 fit in here. You can get the MIDI version,
which is what I've got here,
which what Dave has, which is it opens up and you've got 6 of those fantastic little storage cases in.
And then we've got the ultimate.
We have the ultimate. Now, someone did ask us a question earlier on. This is mine, so it's very worn, very, very worn. So this has 16
well-travelled
within here, and what we can do is we can open it up like this, and we can start to add all of our pieces back into here, and they don't fall out either, which I absolutely love. So if you're someone who doesn't have much space in their craft room, or so what we can do is just take this out, pop it on the back of our desks, and then we can just take out a colour when we need it. And because they've got little like catches within here, it means that nothing's going to fall out, so you don't need to worry about having this open and all of the elements falling out. It'll stay in there. And not just for inks, for all your other bits and pieces. They're absolutely perfect.
Absolutely great. And of course, you'll have plenty of space then, maybe to put your silicone mat in there and everything else that you've got too, maybe your extra blending pads.
Acrylic blocks, blending pads, your
embossing ink.
Your spritzers, your watercolour pencils, your low-tack tape, your sort of like versifying, so if you are just stamping and colouring in that way, all of that is going to fit in there.
Have a little look on the website. Remember, we're with you for another 5 minutes and then that's it for today. But we're back tomorrow with Wake Up with Hobby Maker from 6 a.m. I'm not sure who's doing it tomorrow. Is it Ben tomorrow morning?
I'm not sure who's on tomorrow morning,
No,
you
I think
know.
it might be Ben. Not Ben, our producer, but Ben, the presenter. Yeah, we'll have a little look for you. But certainly shop on our website. You'll see you can watch all the shows back as well on demand. Or if you just say or click on Watch Live, it will actually show you repeats of the shows we've had today from the morning and also the afternoon. But you can select which show you want to see. It just says Watch Now. And if you go to our website, you'll see that the 1 o'clock show with, obviously both of us together, all those displays and all those demonstrations there are different to the ones we've done in this show. So don't think you'll see the same thing twice. It will be totally different. Absolutely. But it's all about the same products. These magical 40 ink pads, brand new colours, different to anything before. And remember, $59.99, and you get the free book as well, worth £9.99. Right, the last few minutes.
So I'm going to use my mask now in a different way to create a really fun background. So I've just masked off this piece here, and I've created this orange. I've done it really quite lightly on here. And then what I'm going to do is add my tape over here. This looks absolutely awesome when we do this, and I'm actually going to go in with the same color again, and this time I'm going to make sure I've got lots of ink on my blending tool, and then I'm just going to add this back over onto here. Now you can do this a number of times in a number of different colors. We can we'll see how far we get with this.
This is one of the demos in book 7, isn't it?
This is one of the one of the demonstrations in there. There's a gorgeous card which has sort of like a this design, but it's done in sort of like diagonal. I think you've got the card there actually.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that's the card.
Look at that.
So this is the sort of technique that we are creating with this.
Isn't that great?
So when we lift this mask up now, because we've used the same colour, you have that first sort of look of colour, and then we've intensified it with the mask, and it creates this really nice detail. So if you're just simply wanting to say like happy birthday, and you want like a really nice, fancy, clean card, we could just stamp happy birthday here. Maybe you've got a die which says a big sort of like scripty happy birthday die. That would look awesome, wouldn't it?
Okay, now you remember at 5:30, we were down to the last 3, 4, then it went to 2. And we thought we were going to
complete. I don't even think it was half past,
was it? Just before 5:30, I think.
Was it?
Yeah. And then I suddenly got in my ear, Ben told me that the guys in the office had got hold of Hunky Dory at 5:30, which is unheard of because normally offices shut at 5 o'clock. We got more stock. We got a lot more stock. Half of that stock has gone in just over half an hour.
So if this is in your baskets, do not stick around.
If you're watching this as a repeat or on demand and it's like 9 o'clock at night or 10 o'clock or 1 o'clock in the morning, I don't know.
At that time,
I don't know if there'll be any left.
I don't think there will be. The speed that this is going out the doors, you need to make sure you're checking out your baskets.
Crafters are talking to their friends, they're messaging their friends saying, you know, these brand new ink pads are debuting on Hobby Maker right now. We have them exclusively for the time being. Even Hunky Dory haven't released them on their platforms yet. So to get this plus the book, which has got loads of instructional and inspirational ideas and demonstrations and projects in there for you as well, how to get the most out of your ink pads. Thanks ever so much, Charles. Good to see you.
Thank you. It's good to see you. We've had such a fun day.
It's been brilliant. Yeah. Well, I'll be back on Monday for Halloween with the Crafty Witches. My cape awaits. I can't wait. And join, of course, the rest of the team tomorrow for Wake Up with Hobby Maker from 6 a.m. Have a nice night. Thanks, Nat.
Thank you.